You guys, I can't with today. I'm done with it. Today's dumb. I'm so done. Ugh. Hi Panther. Hi Mossberg. Hi Bloodfire. Oh Mena, what's up? It's last week of the Moonfire. Yeah, Sega reminded us. Reminded me yesterday. So we're gonna do that first. Which is over to the right to the Rising. Oh, is it going directly to it? Like right after? How's it going, Bloodfire and Guru? Ow, my foot. And Space Cadet, what's up? It's over. You just have a 10-hour stream to do first. Hopefully today, I mean, usually by the time I stream, things are better. What? I'm just so frustrated, you guys. There was a mother of a spider in the living room. For those of you in Discord know. You know already. I don't spiders. What you do to I don't know. I have this like stinging. It's like a weird little like nerve spaz. I don't know. It's a little like somebody's poking me with a needle. Do you ever get those? Just like randomly? But there's no sign of anything. How's it going, Talismaniac? Yeah, Dawntrail later. I plan on doing Moonfire Fair first. So like, I was cuddling with the kids. They just climbed on my lap about an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes before stream. And I was like, oh, well, I'm here now. Like, I'm going to cuddle with them. Oh, my feet it tickles now. Stop it, Talismaniac. Checking under my desk. I'm like, okay, well, I need a half hour to get ready for stream. So I'll cuddle with them until that very moment. That very moment. Because I love cuddles. They fuel my soul. Then I see something crawling across the floor. And it's a big ass spider. It goes under our subwoofer that's sitting on the floor. So I'm like, Jonathan, get up, because he was on my lap. And I get him off my lap. I go and I grab the vacuum and plug it in. And I'm looking for it because I don't want to just blindly vacuum because then I won't know that I got it, right? I'm looking for it. And I see it and it jets across from the subwoofer to underneath my entertainment center because the subwoofer is like next to it underneath the fish tank table. So I try to catch it with a vacuum. Didn't get it. And mind you, I have two kids. There are like marbles, Legos, all kinds of little things underneath the entertainment center that I don't want to vacuum up. So I started vacuuming. Did you know spiders can escape vacuums? So that's a theory, but nobody knows that, I don't think. And it's possible, but it's not always the case. Like there's actually arguments about that online. I don't think it's actually, like I can't find any proof of that. Because people were saying, I actually put my vacuum outside just in case. Right after. The vacuum's not outside, Panther. Good way to freak out, Terry. No, my dad told me that once, and I was like, "You're bad at this." Anyway, I don't even think I got it. I don't know. It carried on like this for like an hour of me running the vacuum, holding a broom to get like the little toys out of the way, and like going under the entertainment center and scooching the subwoofer around and like getting all the shit under there. Anyway, I never got proof that I got it. So I got my bug spray stuff and sprayed it all around the back and around underneath and all like I soaked the whole area. No, it is not toxic. She did last night. Oh, that's so you play ESO. Yeah, I play ESO. Yes. If you look in my Twitch schedule, it tells you when I play ESO. I'm actually playing ESO after we do some Final Fantasy with Dodger. Um, all right, she's got her pre-show going. Okay, cool. Now I feel like putting the vacuum outside. I didn't this time, but I'm not sure I got it. That's why. But I'm gonna be looking out that door the whole time I'm streaming. I know it. It was horrible. It was horrible. So then it hits 2 o'clock and I'm like, shit, I still have to get ready for stream and I still have to wrap gifts because my kids are going over to some friends of ours' birthday party with the grandparents today. I have the best in-laws in the entire world. I didn't notice that the library texted me when I went to renew some things that some of the items weren't renewable and they're 2 days late. So I was panicking about that earlier. Messaged my mother-in-law and was like, do you guys feel like maybe going to the library with the kids? And she's like, sure. I'm like, oh my God. So I sent all the stuff with them. They're rescuing me from that. And I still was an hour late because that damn spider. My eyes twitching now. I feel like I've not caught a stream for ages. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Parker. I know I had to take Thursday and Friday off last week. Sorry, Friday and Saturday. So it was unfortunate. I'm here today and tomorrow and Monday, and then I'm off from Tuesday. Probably till the next Thursday, the following Thursday, because I'll be unpacking and stuff. We're going on a road trip. Ed's making me. I was taking so much time off lately, which sucks, but it also sucks because it's really not helping reaching Partner Plus goals. It's not helping at all. It's making it very difficult. Very fucking difficult. Right now we're 20 sub points away from qualifying. We have to qualify for 3 months. In a row, I think. Which makes sense. And then we're eligible for Partner Plus, which is super great because more of your money goes to supporting me versus to Twitch, which pretty sure pretty much everybody wants. To support the streamers more if possible. You know, your dollars go farther that way. It's lovely. Where are my FF screenshots? So anyway, we're working toward that, and yeah, all this time off is not helping. Road trip where? Fuck. I'm blanking. I'm just gonna say Utah, Utah, because that's accurate, but I can't think of the anyway. Was trying to think of. Probably don't need to be giving more details anyway, but Utah. We have a friend who's getting married there. And normally I would say too much is going on. I'm staying home. I'm sorry. And she didn't even expect us to make it, but she sent an invite just because it didn't feel right not to. And Ed's like, yeah, let's go. And then I'm a homebody. Like I would love, I'm excited to go see her wedding and see her and see a whole bunch of people I don't know. Okay, I'm not excited about that part. But I'm excited to see her and watch her get married and support her. But yeah, it's been a lot and I'm a homebody. So Ed's kind of pushing the whole thing. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. All right. He's convincing me that it'll be fun. We're driving. We're driving from Oregon to Utah. But so yeah, we're stopping like somewhere on the way there and on the way back. Sounds cool to be able to do that. Road trips are cool. Yeah, I guess. I get car sick. So if I'm doing something in the car, like my phone or reading or whatever, playing a game, I can't do it for super long periods. So kind of bums me out. My mother-in-law's like, it's beautiful, you'll love it. And I'm like, I'm not much of a scenic route type of gal. I kind of just usually want to go home. Audiobook, that's an idea. Ed likes me to interact with him, help him stay awake and stuff. Ooh, Dukes is calling me. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Hold on a second. There we go. I think, wait, maybe you're not coming through the right thing. Am I coming through the right thing? She can't hear me. My audio's messed up now. So hello?
Hi.
Oh my god, and I don't know why it's so loud, but that was really funny because I was the only one who could hear you when you came in, when I came into the call. And like it was
weird.
super loud because of the input that it was in. It was going to the wrong thing. And so I like reacted to this loud noise, and everybody in chat like has no idea why I'm doing that. So yeah, that was exciting. Hi, how are you?
Hi. I love you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Oh man. Here, let me get the volume just right. I was regaling everybody of my spider fiasco.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. That's not what you want to have to deal with.
Oh, and I still don't know where it is. It might be in my vacuum. It might not be.
Yeah, my niece my niece is a lot like you with spiders and came to stay with us, and I was like, I kept hearing like weird noises in the middle of the night, and I was like, well, it doesn't sound like there's anything wrong. It just sounds, maybe I'm just not used to somebody being in that room, right?
Hmm.
And then in the morning, I came downstairs and she was asleep on the couch, and she was like, "Hey, there was a spider near the bed, and then I couldn't find it again after that, so I just had to abandon ship. I had no choice." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
yeah."
that's me. I soaked down the area with spider stuff, even though my pest control people are like, don't do that because then our stuff doesn't work as well. And I'm just like, fucking tough shit. There's a spider and I don't know if I got it. I have to
I'm the
spray
one
it
living
down.
in here.
I know. So they're coming tomorrow, and I told them, I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't just leave it. Like, oh, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be there tomorrow morning. And I'm like, okay, this is exactly why I sprayed, because you can't be here till at least tomorrow morning, which I'm glad they can come that quickly, but I've been finding them lately, specifically in my living room. So I'm probably going to be turning around and looking out into the hallway, expecting to see the spider.
Right.
Like this entire day. So I need distractions, and I need to just pretend that I got it and that it's not going to crawl out of my vacuum, and that I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Question for anybody who might know. If you buy a retainer, by the way, Mog Station's a scam.
Oh no.
How isn't it supposed to just show up in your retainer list? Like, I assumed it would, but it's not. And let me explain the Mog Station's a scam thing. So the other week, a few weeks ago when we played,
Yeah.
I couldn't they wouldn't take my debit card or my credit card. And
I had that problem too when I was trying to buy Dawntrail.
yeah, and I got a hold of them, and they're like, yeah, some people are having this issue. We're just suggesting that you get Krista, since you can use PayPal for Krista.
Right.
Oh yeah, I have to go get the retainer. That's right. I forgot how that whole thing worked. It's been years. Okay, thank you. Duh. I skipped in a very important step. Okay. So anyway, So I'm like, okay, so I went to do that, and you can't buy, as far as I can tell, you can't buy less than $5 at a time, and a sub is $13.
Right.
And so I'm like, okay, so this feels really scummy. Like I have to pay $2 extra to get my sub now. And then I just have Krista sitting there. So I'm going to spend it on something.
Is that why you have another retainer now?
Yeah, I thought, well, maybe I'll just spend the $2 on that and dump a bunch of shit in there. I'm also wondering how it works if you don't continue it. Like, can you pull things out of that retainer, just not put things in? Kind of like, that's how it is in ESO. If you get the extra space through their subscription thing, and then you stop subscribing, you still have access to the stuff, but you you can't put things in unless you're subbed. Once you cancel your retainer sub, you lose access to them completely. Can take the items out, so you don't lose access to them completely. You just can't put things in.
You can, yeah. Shit.
Might need to log out. Well, I was logged out when I did it because I also was subbing. I had to get Krista to sub because it still won't take my credit card.
Thank you, Bloodfire.
Oh, you meant can't. You can't take the items out. Okay, that is horrible. That is such a shitty system.
The hell?
That is so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe that shit. That's messed up. All right, whatever. I figured I could put some stuff in there that I don't know what to do with, so that I don't have to think about it though for now.
Yeah.
And if I can't get it again, it's not really much of a loss. It was only $2.
Shit.
Okay. Do I still have time to get in that? Probably not. See, you're in Leap of Faith.
In the leap.
Yeah.
I know. I'm almost done
check.
though, and then we can go do stuff if you can't.
By Kristen, any amount. When I looked, it wouldn't let me do. I tried to. Let me try again. Let me look at it again. Why am I getting mass texts and shit? Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? As recommended, but there should be a box below. Right, but then...
Guys, FYI, this is Tiri talking, not me. So if you want if you want to respond to things Tiri is saying, you could go to her stream. Twitch.tv/Tyranny. Spelled like that, like in her name.
Oh, there it is. The amount of Krista that you can charge must be between 500 and 10,000. Does that not mean that 500 is the minimum? Am I mistranslating that? $500 is $5. In red, it says the amount of Krista that you can charge must be between 500 and 10,000. What am I missing? The fix for Visa debit should have been implemented. Okay, cool. So it may have been a waste. Well, I was kind of in a hurry because I was already an hour late, if you notice. Sounds true. I've never needed to buy less than 500. Never read it. Yeah, because the subscription is $12.99. I get the minimum. I only need one character. I don't typically care to get a retainer. I would rather just literally delete things before paying for extra storage. Just because I get pissed off at my inventory. That's usually that's actually I've actually done that recently. I don't do it all the time. I've done that recently just because I get so annoyed. So yeah. I can't buy just $13 worth of Krista, so kind of makes me want to punch somebody. It's fine. I'm really just bitter about the spider, you guys. Please just Bear with me.
It's okay. Yeah, this is just it's
the
trickle down
spider.
emotion. Yeah, it's fine. It's all the spider, dude. I get it.
This is what arachnophobia looks like. I'm still shaking, and this was over an hour ago.
Oh, dearie, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
What's up? What's up? What's up? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay. It's just this day sucks. My mother-in-law just messaged me and said that the disc is missing out of one of the things they were returning to the library for me, so now they have to drive back here for it.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's not an end of the world thing.
I know, I just feel bad because we've been asking them to do so much for us lately. Like, so much. They're taking the kids to school orientation and to the first day of school because Ed planned a week-long trip during that time. And I'm like, good job, babe. Good job. Way to go. And then I'm like, today I realized that we had late things for the library and then sent stuff, and mother-in-law was gracious enough to say, sure, we'll return your things. And then they got there and it's fucking missing a disc. I feel like the worst.
If it makes you feel any better, Clark was gonna go to like do like a library day thing with some of her friends. And one of her really good friends' mom was like, oh, I mean, I can just take the girls, to this thing because I know you have work really close by to it. So, that way you don't have to stress about getting home in time for work and all of that. Like I can just do it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. And so Clark had my library card and they got there and there was a charge on it. And I was like, no. And she was like, it's fine. I paid it. You can just pay me back. And I was like, I feel so bad because they don't let you take books out if you have a charge on the account. So it had to be paid or Clark couldn't take books out. I was like, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Oof.
Okay. Shall we do, what would you like to do?
We have...
Do you want to do story stuff or do you want to do something more chilly?
Yeah, I'm good with story, but the whatchamacallit event is going right now.
Oh yeah. We should do that, right?
And so yeah, I would like to do that first because this is the last week that would be good for it.
Right. Is that Gardania?
Limsa.
Okay.
Oh, wait, real quick. I'm gonna go to the big cacpot.
Yeah, do it. Let me know when you're done. I'll port us.
Why is my keybind not working? Can something go right? Please stay. Everything's broken. Let's see.
Bought a parking permit for the university I'm going back to thinking it was on campus, but I found out it's right down the street from my apartment. Oh, man. Can you get a refund? Can you be like, actually, I don't need this. My bad. And get a refund, but it's a hassle. Yeah, I recall it being the same when I was in university.
There we go. We don't buy Crystal on Xbox, we buy coins. The sub is 1,500 coins and 1,500 coins is $15.
One year I forgot
so you're paying
to
more
buy
for
the
your
permit
sub too.
and immediately got a ticket.
Oh,
and
not
that
forgetting
sucked,
the regular sub.
Better to
I just
buy
get the starter or whatever.
if you need it.
Oh, okay.
But if you
So,
don't need it, that's annoying.
Internika, I guess I should have specified. I had some leftover Krista because I couldn't calculate the exact amount. I didn't
Oh my
know
God,
you
I
could
just realized
calculate the
that
exact amount.
Tiri has my like horrifying eyeball monster on her stream right now. Wait a sec.
I didn't notice that.
Hold on, I can change it.
That's really funny. So Antonika was pointing out that you can put in the exact amount of 1,300 Krista. Well, close to it. I guess it would be 12.99, wouldn't it? Because it's over 500 and less than 10,000. But I guess I should have specified I had a more specific issue. So I didn't know that you could. I didn't do my big cactpot last time. I didn't know that you could do a specific amount when I bought the expansion, and so I just I was in a hurry and I just finagled it and got it done, and I ended up with some extra Krista. So then, for some reason, like I only needed a few thousand or something when everything was said and done, or a few hundred. I mean, and I couldn't. I had to buy 5. So I guess my issue was very specific. So yeah. I can never do jumbo cactpot. I always forget nothing but expired tickets. I'm sure there have been times where I forget to pick it up after I've done it, but I often do. I mean, I've been bad about it lately, but
I almost always forget that I have it.
Remember. Whenever I do the mini, I think of it, but sometimes I just don't do it at all because I'm late as hell and want to get started on stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we buy our cat food in bulk. And so I was like, "Oh, we're out of cat food." And so I'll open up a new bag. Grabbed a bag, grabbed the scissors, opened up the new bag, turned away for a second, and watched it immediately started pushing on the bag and knocked it over. And I was like, "Bro,
dude,
now when I'm trying to do shit, come on."
It's always when it happens, right? It's like the spider thing. Like I needed to get ready for stream, and there's this stupid monstrosity of a creature.
Yeah.
So it's south of Aft Castle, I thought. Wait. Moonfire Fair. Yeah, is it in the middle there?
Yeah.
It has a level requirement of 30 though. That's weird. 30? I'm gonna get my mail really fast while I'm here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Boop,
I have mail too.
Boop, boop. And it's that drop that I ended up managing to get. Where'd it put it?
Oh.
I picked up a bunch of furnishings.
A chocobo brush. Oh my goodness. Thanks.
I have so many messages I need to delete.
Oh my god, doppelganger? Okay, Moonfire Fair.
Most quests have a level requirement so you can access the zone it needs. It's just kind of weird that, like, it seems weird to me that a holiday event would be limited to level 30. It seems high, that's all.
Yeah, that does seem high. that's right. This is the Costa del Sol one. I forgot.
Isn't it the one with the jumping puzzle?
Yeah.
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 Hi, Formadin. Most of them need only level 15 so you can get to the other main cities, but they don't go very far out of them. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna really quick because I feel terrible and I'm pretty sure they're coming back for that disc.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna just go pop it out of the PlayStation so they can just grab it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, not just for buggies, but also for cat reasons. All of our stuff is in sealed containers. Not flour, not sugar, nothing. Anything in a paper bag is like, no. I do not trust. I don't trust. That's so true. I have to work hard at the jumping puzzle to deserve my Dawntrail summer vacation. My cat food container holds 97% of a bag of cat food. I have like a big food safe bin. It doesn't need to be food safe, I guess technically, but I have a bin that any like overflow food goes into. We have the same issue with oats. We eat a lot of oats. My kid loves porridge nearly every morning. I put oats in a lot of stuff. And the containers we have, even the largest container can't hold all of the oats in the bags that we get. So the tiny bit that's left goes in this overflow bucket. So yeah, the overflow bucket has like, half a bag of fusilli and porridge and just like random things that didn't quite fit in the container. I hate oatmeal because it gets annoying to wash the dishes. That is so valid. Yeah. That's very, very, very valid. I do not enjoy washing the dishes when my kid has porridge, which is almost every day. Yeah, it turns into like glue, dude. It sucks. I was gonna make fried rice tonight. But we realized the leftover rice that was in the fridge was probably not good anymore. It had been in the fridge for too long and I didn't trust it, so it was a bummer. I love fried rice. I love fried rice so much. I was like, I got my Spam, I got my rice, I got everything I need. I'm so ready. And now here we are. Yeah. Because Sam had ordered us Chinese food a few days ago, and he always gets extra rice because I love rice and I always use it. Except today. It's like, oh my gosh, this extra container of rice. I'm totally going to make fried rice with that, and just waited too long. Will there be a Geekenders this weekend? It already happened. It happened a few hours ago. It'll be up on Jesse's channel when he's done with it. I recently learned that you can buy single slices of Spam. But why? Just buy the whole container. I guess for ease, right? You can get chopped just about anything, like pre-chopped. If you really love Spam, but like chopping hurts your hands or whatever. Or you just want somebody else to chop it for you. I don't know. Oh my gosh, make some time. You're so powerful. We're just here to have a nice time and scream at a jumping puzzle, and then maybe do some Dawntrail. Tiri and I both had situations in quotation marks.
Yeah, situations indeed. Dude, it took me a minute to figure out how to eject a disc from a PlayStation. Isn't that pathetic?
I
got it.
Just subscribe.
I got it.
Happy 2 years, Tiri. Hope the games today are good. Tiri happy, Tiri booty, Tiri tail, Tiri nerd.
Allie! Happy 2 years. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay. Hamaga, where are you? Oh, this way. Oh my gosh, I'm a goof.
Oh.
I hurt myself falling in that water. What the heck?
Well, that was for nothing. I don't blame her, but she's like, I'm not gonna come back for it. And now I'm like, that was like one of the few things. That was one of the things that was late. So now I feel like I asked them to do it for no reason. Dang it.
Well, at least everything else was given back, right?
Yeah. I'm just so frustrated. Easy to mix with the two buttons on it like they're the same. Dude, I just don't even see. There's this thing. I'm like, where are the buttons? Yeah. Position eject button. I kind of flop my hands all over it and hope I find it. I'm not the only one. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Button, then this button.
Wait, what was that?
Button.
Other people are saying that they like it's hard to find the eject button on the PlayStation because they tried to make it so slick looking that the buttons are kind of hidden and like they're not labeled.
That's so true.
And so like you just have to hope that like you're hitting the right button unless you use it a lot and remember exactly where it is. I use the software. That's what I ended up doing, Sados. Yeah. I just but I'm pretty sure you could probably use the button without booting it up, which would have been nice. Like in rest mode, maybe not. I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Woman's voice, monster! Ah, yes. Back to what I'm good at. Helping people with random issues.
Pushing the button still causes it to boot before ejecting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just woke it up and then ended up... oh, it's the PlayStation 4 Prismatic. I just woke it up and selected it in the software. There's a remove disk button.
Sweaty guest.
Terrified tourist. Looks a lot like me. Need to go lie down. Yeah. Familiar. Hello, astral traveler. Welcome. Need a bigger hammer for the spider or the PlayStation? Someone said, don't worry about the spider. Shadow probably ate it. He's useless when it comes to eating bugs. The only thing he goes after is spicy sky raisins. But he rarely catches them.
Flies.
Spicy, those are just regular sky raisins.
Oh.
Yellow
bees?
jackets are spicy ones. Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. Every time there's a weird bug on the ground, because Sherlock's almost always with me. He just follows me around the house. So if there's something on the ground, I always point to it like, look, wow, what's that? And he looks at it and then just walks away. I'm like, come on, man. Where's your sense of adventure? Attack the weird bug.
I once had a bug who would go, or a dog who would go after spiders for me. I loved it so much, but spiders are our friends. Yes, spiders. I fully acknowledge that spiders are useful and necessary creatures. They don't belong in my house. So if they're in my house, they're gonna die because I can't spiders.
Yeah.
And I can't control that about myself.
Phobias aren't rational, so.
Yeah, I can't. There's plenty of spiders outside. The ones that make it in, I can't be bothered to put them outside because that's not how phobias work.
Yeah.
It must die. Sorry.
In order for you to have mental peace.
If it's in the garage or outside, I leave them alone. Yeah, same. I mean, if it's in the garage and I can get it out of my garage, I'm gonna. But typically with the garage, I can like sweep it outside. With the spiders outside, far outside. Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh my gosh. Whenever one of my animals chases a bee, it stresses me out so much. I'm like, isn't that gonna hurt your mouth?
I know. Yeah, Shadow's caught them before and he just kind of like shakes his head and like acts all
Just
weird.
rattles them to death in his
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah. And we're like, was that spicy, buddy?
Oh, look at this little guy. Yeah, he's just dancing, dude.
Ooh, Summoner Retainers level 100 can finally get me mats for raid food. Nice, dude. That's a lot of consistent effort to get them leveled up. I got mine to like 30 something and I just was like, you know what? It takes so long. And then I started forgetting to do it. Like send them out. Hi, Shanzad. How are you? I find spider webs in my house between the wall and the ceiling, but I never see the spider. If you never see the spider, it's moved on or it's dead. But it is creepy. Because moving on, like, that could be somewhere in the house. Yeah. I know, I hate that. Do it passively by sending them on 18-hour ventures, but it's annoying to get them gear so they can keep getting good XP. Yeah. That's part of why I was saving gear in my retainer
right
storage too.
1 sec.
Okay. It'll give me a chance to catch up, maybe, perhaps. I'm playing every day, so I do 1 hour quick ventures, which don't require gear at all. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not hardly paying attention to this quest because my brain is fucked right now. And I don't want to slow things down more than I already have, so. Something to do with the mischievous cactuar, who is now over here breakdancing. Most outrageous thing is when I read that is dangerous at first, is when spiders make webs on my car. What do you think you're going to accomplish with that? How often are you driving your car? Because that only happened once well, it's happened before, but like hasn't happened in a long time that I've noticed until it was like right before, I guess it would be almost 2 weeks ago now. And I hadn't driven my car in quite some time. It was like, I'm home, we don't have appointments, I'm not going anywhere. It was a couple weeks, I think. I managed to stay home. I mean, I didn't stay home, but like if I went somewhere, I rode with Ed. We went together. There's my mirrors and it sits for a day or two. Wow. Growing up, we had outdoor cats that ate wasps, then walked around twitching and meowing, getting stung on the inside. Oh my goodness. Well, it seems like they would be dead by the time they... Like it would get stung in the mouth. It depends on don't some, not bees, but, you know, like wasps or hornets. Oof, gosh. Ugh. Yellow jackets, like, don't some of them sting multiple times, but some can only sting once, right? I don't remember which is which. Maybe it's just bumblebees or regular like honeybees that can only sting once. Can't remember now. I'm all itchy. Bees sting once. Okay. It's the nasty ones that actually want to sting you because they're assholes that can sting more than once. Perfect. Thanks, nature. Love it. Bees lose the stinger. Wasp and hornets sting repeatedly. Oh my gosh. That sounds horrible. Normal bees only sting once. All wasp hornets can sting a lot. Okay. I can remember for sure. I got a new Stream Raiders battle.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was regaling everybody with more conversation about bees. So.
Oh.
Mostly just continuing on with the current chat discussion about all kinds of different bugs.
Mm.
Oh god.
Okay. So. Okay. I'll take this next.
Exercising a cactuar. I wasn't expecting to do that today. We did it. Let's go drink.
Yeah, that made me laugh too.
A phobia of wasps. That, thanks to the nest of hundreds of wasps that were in my room at my parents' house. Scary. This time wasps only attack if you're near their territory, so they don't bug you too much. Ooh, it just started raining outside and I can hear it.
And for reals,
I
life.
love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. We saved the day, but what about my 6 other children?
Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty easy.
It was.
We like fanned it.
You just fanned it a little bit, yeah.
Ah, that's the emote we get. Uchiwasoi? Should we grab the next one or is there anything else? What's this?
Yeah, the next quest is the continuation of it.
Okay. Oh, I see. We get the emote from this quest. This lets you unlock the vendor. It's also real fast. Okay.
Ready?
Oh my goodness. So I forgot we could mount here.
We can mount here. You're absolutely right.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Can you jump on someone's mount from the water?
I don't
Probably,
think
probably not.
so.
Like if I hovered by you. Oh. Where's this thing? Oh, it's probably up. Maybe?
Oh, here's one.
You found the thing?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
right.
like his little eyes.
Forgot.
Cute.
Dude, it is pouring outside. Oh, you said mount? I heard mouth. We can mouth here. What does that mean?
Go on.
Dude, it is pouring outside. Fucking pouring. Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, right. Duh. I keep trying to just click on it. Alan says that flying and you can't interact with flying mounts makes sense. You control people by trying... Oh, people trying to get into, say, the lunar whale by flying just above the ground where people can't tell. That's funny.
That is funny.
But you asked if you could land on someone's mouth. Pacific Northwest is wet. What a surprise. It didn't rain for months because it was summer, tells Maniac. So eat shit, butthead. Love you! I'm also excited about the rain. I'm not complaining, so I don't deserve that shit. What gets me is when people complain about the rain and live in Oregon. Like, why?
Yeah.
What?
Especially if they're transplants. Like, homie, you could have Googled and found out that it rains all the time.
Yeah. Time that it's starting to become fall, the rain immediately starts again. Yes. Dude, I need winter. I need it to, like, freeze over. Give me some 10 degrees. Kill all the fucking spider. Sorry.
It all came full
Sorry.
circle.
Seriously, I love winter. It's the best. Fall, they all try to come inside. But when my pest control service thing, they do a perimeter on the house. They typically die before I see them.
God damn it, Winter.
But apparently, yeah, apparently a spider managed to lay a nest in my house because I've seen a few lately. So I need a retreatment for inside.
Yeah.
What they do is they do a treatment inside and then they continually do outside after that. And it's usually enough, but yeah, something slipped through the cracks. Punny. Punny! Need to be at least be lower than 55 in Cali, please. I mean, is that common for Cali? Isn't that like complaining about the rain in Oregon? I mean, yeah, in the winter, I guess, probably. Well, yes, but I get you. It's not quite the same. Some curse knowledge this past week. Water grows when you water it. Sad Ost. That's definitely so dumb it's funny type of situation. Cali is normally 60 plus, and as someone born and raised here, I hate it. I love like 60-degree weather, but yeah, it's normally quite a bit warmer than that there. So yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm good with like in the low 70s and stuff too, but I love it when it's cool. It's like hoodie weather, sweats.
Yeah, everybody's noses get a little bit pink because it's just slightly cold.
Yeah, yeah. Love 72s and below. Yeah, yeah. Wanted hoodie weather so bad as a kid. I wore a hoodie year round. Dude, it was like 100 degrees outside a few weeks ago, whatever. And we were at some store and some chick walked by in those shorts that are so short that like the pockets stick out. And a hoodie, like a really warm looking one. And I was like, are you so hell-bent on wearing shorts that are up to your crotch? Like, but then you'll wear a hoodie. What's up with that? I thought it was weird.
Yeah.
She looked cute. I was just a little confused. That didn't seem very functional. I know I was sitting there like sweating, just looking at her. I'm like, I was like wishing I had my tank top that day.
Right.
And I watched her walk by with a hoodie on.
Oh no, I used to wear hoodies when it was balls hot outside.
As a teenager, I did that.
Yeah.
Why did you do?
Exactly.
You were gonna. Is that why?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like, going through all of the normal, I think, like body uncomfort.
Yeah.
I just like hated anything that like I don't know. The hoodies felt safe, so I just
Yeah.
wore them all the time.
I get that. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to describe it.
So maybe it's like a little of that, but then but fuck, it is hot, so I'm gonna wear the shortest possible short.
Yeah, maybe. They need something to compensate for the lack of storage. Yeah, like if she had anything of substantial in her pocket, it would just be like this like white bulge sticking out from under her shorts. Like it looks so weird. They're the ones that have like looks like a dog like chewed on the front of them, you know? But then the sides are a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Such an old person. Kids these days, pull up your pants. What's the point of wearing holy pants and shorts? Why would you buy them that way? I could make them like that for free.
I can make them like that for free is such a classic.
I know. Get the fuck off my lawn while we're at it.
Bomb balloons for the tabletop. Sure, I'll buy them.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'll never forget trying to buy, like, we couldn't afford the Jinko jeans, but just like, you know, jeans in that style. And I was like, no, Mom, they have to drag on the ground. And she was like, this is so stupid.
Yep. Oh man, my mom hated that.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not going to buy you nice jeans for you to just walk all over the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Like, you don't get it, Mom.
You don't get it. Yeah. Now I don't get it. I'm like, we were silly.
Yeah, 100%.
Thanks, Mom, for trying. We eventually got there.
Mm-hmm.
When we had to like buy clothes for children, we're like, yeah, no. None of that shit.
It's a natural part of development. I have to accept ahead of time that Clark's gonna be like, I'm doing this and it's cool and I don't give a shit what you say.
Right.
Like, all right. Okay.
I know. I'm wondering like what's going to be the age where I can't get away with buying like consignment anymore or like taking hand-me-downs, you know, like they want these specific things. But chances are, especially with Ed, he's a little bit better about putting his foot down on stuff like that.
I can also be like, my sister was super fine with that stuff, but would be like, look, if you really, really want that thing, okay, but you know,
Save up for it.
Exactly. Yeah, like
that's what I was gonna say.
You know, let's go through some of your clothes. I'll teach you how to get, you know, sell them. You can raise the money to buy this thing that you really want, you know.
Yep. College? That's when. Regular jeans were so much more affordable and then we just wore them down. Yeah, if you couldn't afford the like cool like holy frayed clothes, then you would just do it yourself.
Yep.
Hi Alien Embryo, how are you?
Oh my gosh, I was so proud of the fact that the holes in my jeans were like natural. It's like, yeah, I didn't buy them this way. These holes happened because of life, man.
I'm artistic and edgy and I did it myself.
Yeah. I fell on the bus, so
I got a bouncing bomb balloon from the vendor. It looks like that's the only thing that sticks around. I'm not gonna bother with the dumb little fireworks. I mean, they're probably cool, but my inventory doesn't like them, so.
yeah.
And then we finished it, right?
Yeah. I just tried to do the thing.
Emote?
Oh my god. Chat, what word am I looking for?
Got it. Cool.
The jumping thing.
Jumping puzzle?
Yeah, but it's not like super clear like where the start of it is. The end
Is there a
pretty
daily
clear,
for
but
it this time around, or?
it doesn't look like it. There's
Okay,
nothing
you're
to
just
click
doing
up
it.
there.
Whoa! I tried to fly into it. Was just trying to land on the beginning. The event exclusive item, okay. If a teenage girl and yeah, fashion is one thing that she likes, and for some reason clothes are just like in my teenage years in the 90s. Yeah, my mom used to always talk about how like bell bottoms were cool when she was a kid. Like how have they not phased out? Like things phase in and out like
For sure.
over a couple decades time a lot of times. And so Ah! Dude, I can't even do the first jump. What's up with that? There we go. Should we go to story? Okay.
Yes, please.
Doot. I think we might be close enough. We get the port.
Yep, I got the
Oh.
port. Thank you.
PT went well today. It was hard for them to see how well she can cruise using a table or the couch, so I said we'll be in her room. So they got to see how she does inside the crib and outside the crib. Oh, awesome. Prismatic. Which level are you doing? Just want to know if I need to lurk or not. What level am I? Like, will that tell you? I'm level 90 still. Like, we're like nowhere in the quest.
All right. All
Wait.
right, this guy.
How's that possible? Oh. I should probably go to the thing.
Right, we haven't done the festival yet. Right. Cool.
Yeah, it can stay. Yeah, dude, we are going through this so slowly because of like there have been interruptions that caused us to not be able to stream so many times.
Okay. I forgot to grab water. I want water.
Go get water.
I'll wait until because we're
Ooh,
finally
wait,
doing
wait.
story stuff. I'll wait.
Well, wait, what if you, because we have to, I mean, it'll take a minute to get to the thingies that could drive us.
Okay.
I was just looking for my car. And remember where I put my car. That's
Okay,
a mood.
I'll run.
Okay, no worries. Can't fly here, that's right. So, just got time. Okay, we're almost there, but it's okay. Don't tell her. It's fine. Here, I'll go down here, and then I'll make it look like we just got here. Do. Jake's clicker around. Where's my car? Anytime a cat is staring at something on the floor inside your house, pay attention. You have some form of invader. Oh gosh. Having a MSQ break. I'm crafting and gathering so that my crafters and gatherers can start making DT stuff when Q stuff is done. Gotcha. Nice. Circle the block a few times. Or just. Oh, I was gonna listen to this clip earlier. This is a good time to do that. That are up to your crotch. Like, are you so hell bent on wearing shorts that are
Taylor's
up
has
to your
gifted a sub to
crotch?
Dude Wears My Car.
Like, but then you'll wear a hoodie. What's up with that? I thought it was weird. Like, are you? Deldos, thank you for gifting a sub to Dude Where's My Car? Oh my goodness. If Dude Where's My Car shows up, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Thank you for that. Hey, Texas Rams. Hope you're well. I should craft a need to make food and money. I need to make some monies too somehow. So eventually we can get a bigger house. And I can never remember how much the mediums cost. There's a website for that. They want to make sure I'm human. Good here. How are you? Chaotic as fuck, but hanging in there. Oh my gosh, today. But yeah, I'm good overall. All the important stuff is good. Except spiders in my house, but yeah. I found it. Yeah, mediums are between 7 mil, 936,000, and 20 mil. I've got just over 6.
Okay.
Gosh. Hey, I have a question for you. Oh, look, we just got here. Woo, good timing. How much gil do you have for housing reasons?
Yeah.
I could just look. Hughes? Oh, fuck, I'm muted. Hi.
Hi.
I was looking up house costs. How much gil do you have
Oh,
that you would be willing to put into upgrading our house?
I have 4.3 million.
There would be like, if we found the cheapest of the medium plots available, I don't know how likely that is. We could technically afford that, but we wouldn't have very much gil left. That's pretty cool to know. We'd have 2 mil, I think, between us left. I just randomly started thinking about it. I don't remember why. Somebody was talking about making money, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. And I was like, I need to make money too. I want to upgrade our house.
I had them. I was clicked on them. I said, "Oh, Kali, bitch," and it didn't work.
That's no fun. You can't put something at the end of it. I see it in chat, yeah. Oh, you have to have them targeted, I think?
I am.
I haven't done it yet. Oh, does it have to be capitalized?
Oh, maybe.
Dude, it does.
Oh, that's so dumb.
It's disrespectful to speak to me in all lowercase. How dare you? Turns up nose.
There, it worked that time.
Yay! In-person saying is 16. The 7 seems like a high and small plot. That's weird. Maybe this is outdated and the prices have changed. This is what I'm looking at. Bloodfire. Could be outdated or something. Or I'm reading it wrong. Apparently I can't read well. Or math well. Like, I can't read or numbers. According to my issue with the Krista earlier, I'm just terrible at it. If I'm in a hurry, I'm pretty much terrible at everything. Get good? I know. relation and
Ohokali,
punctuation matter.
Dohokali.
Some questions require the message to be somewhere in your text, but most require you to enter your entire message to match. Gotcha.
There, I did Ohokali, Dohokali, Neighborino just for you, Biosleep. To the festival. When will men get functional armor in video games? I know, it's disgusting. Do you see what they make me heal in?
Not right. They don't do price ranges like this. Even the Endwalker, which is when this guide came out. Well, somebody needs to report PC Games for giving misinformation. How about FF14 Wiki? Does that have pricing? Alright, so we probably can't get a house for a while then. Means we're like halfway there. Lame. On the plus side, I could put a bunch of furnishings in the retainer, the extra retainer that I just got. And then in the event that we end up upgrading, I could just pay $2 to pull it all out.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's like a website where you can pick your server and stuff, and it tells you. Does it show that they're whether they're available and stuff? I don't see.
You have come.
Voices.
Voices.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Thanks, Amena. Awesome.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Amazing.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ihihana. Coffee everywhere, don't mind me. There's like a couple drops.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Yay!
Kisaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing.
That's super
To
cool.
think that such a thing was even possible.
Thank you for the lurk, Thundergrub. That's tricky, Bloodfire. Oh, I can run Stream Raiders now. I wanted to wait till the cutscene's over. Battle. Hi, Lady Wolf. And then I started another cutscene. Aww.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Aww.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Chirper!
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Also known as fertilizer.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Her smile. Hey Vamp, how's it going?
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
I can hear the smile in that.
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
It's so cute. Dawntrail might be my favorite 14 soundtrack. I am loving the music.
These are interesting times indeed.
How's it going, Casserole? Dun, dun. I feel tickles all over me because of that stupid spider earlier. And I hate it.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Silent laughing. I'm all caught up. Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's do this. I take you. Pew.
Yay.
Here he couldn't see your C pose. Oh.
Yeah.
But it's so
I
cute.
noticed that. I noticed that. It was weird.
Okie dokie.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Bayside Bevy Marketplace.
There's one etherite I don't have still.
I wonder which one.
If you don't mind, I'll take a second and grab it after this, just so I don't forget.
Sure. Don't make me hungry with the taco talk again.
Okay.
Yeah, we went and did the Moonfire Fair,
It's
Sega.
this one.
Imagine Maddie's Jazz Cat playing
Do you
in the
have all of
Tuliola
them?
so easily. Yeah, for real. I think I got them all. How do I tell? Is there an easy way to tell?
Just when
Okay.
if you go to the shard and click on it, if there's
okay.
one that's grayed out in the list. The one I
Oh,
don't have is,
no.
Wachumeki Meki.
Wait,
Is
I'm
the one I
at-
don't have.
Oh yeah, it's weird because the one we're at is also grayed out. I guess I don't have that same one that you don't have. Where's that one at? Oh, is that the one up? No, we
It's
wouldn't
over.
got that.
If you want to follow me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'll take you to it.
Okay. I'm coming. Weird, my character put away her parasol for a while and then put it back out.
I know. I think it's because we're like walking under stuff. and
Oh,
so
is that
occasionally
it? That's
yeah,
funny.
so the character is occasionally like, I'm good, right? I don't. Okay, here we go.
Now,
I guess
Landon's
for our
Quarter?
cabins, or yeah, one
Oh,
of
yeah, they're
those.
both kind of. Which one do you want to do?
I'll probably go to cabins. It looks like it might be a flat run.
Okay.
From the cabins. Or not. Just a bunch of fucking stairs. That's fine too. Okay. Look at all the llamas.
Mean and scary llamas.
The alpacas. Oh, cute.
Oh, that's right.
Did I tell you when I was working on a farm in college, the lady I worked for had a bunch of alpacas, and they are like little bullies.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody's always like, "Oh, alpacas are so sweet. They're so nice-tempered." I don't know what it was, but like every time I went in there to like feed them or do anything with them, they would like try to yank me over and shit.
My goodness.
So
Did you also pull on their wool?
I didn't. I just fed them, dude, and I helped shear them.
I'm traumatized because one time I bullied them and they bullied me back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe they had a little llama in them. Are llamas assholes?
Llamas are very like dominant.
Hmm.
Which is good because they
they
can act as like protector animals with sheep and things. But
Oh.
but yeah,
beneath the sea.
they can be little dickheads.
Eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
When you mentioned that Talismaniac, and I was like, you know, her icon is a little
His
small.
accent always sounds so much thicker in the
So
narration.
this is Urkopacha.
Interesting.
I've never actually been here before.
I have to listen for it.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
He has such pretty eyes.
Bolnok.
Yeah.
We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urcopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Aw.
Cute.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Wachunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
He's so
Hello.
cute.
Hello, alpacas.
So cute.
Very cute. I saw it coming and it was still funny.
swooping in for the rescue.
Yeah.
Have to kill them for the Levy Quest items. No! This is cute.
Yeah, super cute.
Music is pretty jaunty. It makes me think of young Simba singing. Oh, yeah, totally. I didn't catch that before, but it has a similar vibes. I Promise has a mane of red hair too. Coincidence? Probably. Funny one though.
Did you touch the etherite?
Oh, I didn't. Thank you.
Yeah. So one of them's gonna be talking about spit. One of them's gonna be like, God, you know what I love? Spit. Huge fan. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't remember. Chat, which one was the first one I talked to?
Uh-oh. I wish I would have heard you say that before I clicked on this destination.
They all have names. I know it's not boastful. No help. God damn it.
If you know it's not boastful, it's not nonchalant. Well, did you go left to the left side and make a loop around?
Yeah, I went to the left first.
Then nonchalant was like on the right hand side, so
Okay, so it must be diligent.
probably diligent.
I'll click that.
Funny that we both remembered one. And they were different ones.
Oh, phew. It's the diligent one.
Nice. Gross.
Deducing the Dawnservant Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Gross, dude.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving.
You get to play as her and do a mini game?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Confusing.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Can't ignore the duck mask. It's too distracting. I agree. Sorry for the delay on Stream Raiders. I try to avoid doing them in
This
cutscenes.
experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Although if it's long enough, it's worth doing because it only covers a little portion of the screen for this, but
That doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
oh my goodness.
Are you all right, Wilclamart?
We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
This Stream Raiders battle really quick. Super discreetly in the corner. Did Duke have to AFK or is she laughing? Mushroom is still. Yeah, we won. Do. Now the Saints. Trading between Saints and Healers for my quests. Yay, one's done. Oh gosh, is that one for placing battle plans? The next one, if I get a next one. May or may not. Yep. Epics. Okay, cool. Place your units. Got any Stream Raiders battle brewing? I guess they have the mask they do in case they get spit on, so no spit in the eye and can't smell it. Well, that's smart. That's very smart indeed. I look, I needed to do something, and since it appears Dukes is AFK for a minute, not sure what that thing is. I'm gonna keep my headset on in case she comes back, and I'm gonna go pee and just stretch my legs real quick since I've been skipping ad breaks. I'll be right back. Okay. Our ads popped up. And all the things. Figured a thing out. I wonder what Hughes had to go do. I wonder if it's Clarky getting up. This.
What's up with that?
I have one similar to that, don't I? Sleeping pill hit like a hammer. Better get myself to bed. Have a good stream. Oh no! I hope you could still hear me, Omena. Rest well. Oh no, it was just because I might have missed you. I hope you get some good rest. If you're still listening, What's up, Aaron Horrocks? Thanks for playing Stream Raiders, dude. Hello, cat. A useless non-spider eating cat. He might do it. I just think he's bad at finding them. What's up there? What? What is it? Did you see a spider? While I wait for Dukes, maybe I'll work on these sound commands. So Duger's chat. Oops, it didn't unmute me. There we go. Duger's chat. Did she say if it was a Clarky getting up thing before she pieced out? Do. Because if that's the case, then it is. She didn't say. Okay, thank you. If that's the case, then we are in danger of her currently sleeping in Clarky's bed. I heard crying in the background. Aww. Aww. BB. Our dog tries, but he's too slow. Aw. To get the buggies. Yeah. Almost thought I heard a little voice. Yeah. Well, it's all good. I was just checking. Because, like I said, if it is Clarky, it might be worth checking to make sure she hasn't fallen asleep and get her to shut down her stuff. Because it is her normal end time. Actually, a half hour ago. And so, if Dukes is laying down with Clark to help her settle back down, she's very likely to fall asleep. Because this is like, Dodger's basically a pumpkin when she's playing at this time. She goes to sleep at like normal human hours, typically. Midnight is very late for her. So anyway, we'll just chill. We'll just chill and wait for a bit. I'm gonna work on some sound commands because I have some sounds that I could add. Da 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 da. Yeah. Time difference has been rough on you two. Yeah. We've managed to do streams together with many people coming in. This is an odd time for you to stream. On both ends, probably. Because we had to find a time that was reasonable for both of us. And it's tricky. It's quite tricky because it'd be really early for her. For me to stream at night, and it's afternoon for her to stream at night, so it just made more sense. But she's a sleepy bumpkin this time of night, so I feel bad.
What's up with that?
Let's see. Yeah. In the interest of sound commands, Guru, were you thinking this one? Let's see. I see. What is this? What is this fucking shit? Are you thinking of randomizing with that? Or I have... Wait, what just happened? They're all so specific. Like, honestly, I feel like almost randomizing those ones together I typed in what, and I got those two, and I got Katie what, which I haven't played, and I've got.
I suppose I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Whatever.
That one's very specific. And then we have what in the butts? That one. I see that you named it What's Up With That One. Am I missing one? Let me investigate. I'll look in my actual sounds and see what I find. Maybe I never made one. This one.
What's up with that?
So I don't think. Oh, I made it sup with that. Great. I almost want to replace it. This one's better.
What's up with that?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to randomize it, but they're pretty similar. Sup with that. Oh, I couldn't find it because I typed in what. Da, 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 da. I have too many similar sounds. But yeah, I don't know. Should probably randomize the whole thing, like all of the what ones. But for now, I think I will randomize these two. The one that's already made. So what's up with that? Sup with that needs to go find the sup with that folder. That should work.
What's up with that?
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Check. And then we have old ones.
Soul stuff. How does go fuck yourself sound?
So we'll put that in the Soul Star folder. Might go over to Sam's channel and just see if she fell asleep. Da, da, na, 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 na. I'm compiling a message for. I'm trying to do the highlight my message thing. Somebody always does the. Oh, I don't have the points for it. Yikes! What a terrible cousin. There. Someone will end up being like doing the Sam chat thing that he has. It prompts TTS to be like, Sam, chat. Everybody's just laughing. I'm gonna do it for you, but I'm less than 300 away. Yeah, somebody will do the thing. They always do. Classic A-tier, the usual. It's like the 6th time I've had to do this ever. That's okay. She's tired. This is a really sleepy time for her. I don't know if anybody's brought his attention to it or not. He's doing something in WoW I've never seen before. With one other person. Is this like a 2-man challenge thing? What am I missing here? Just to let you guys know. Digger's chat. I've put in a request for Sam to check to see if she fell asleep. Because I think she might have. She at the very least needs to shut down her stream. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Did it, do. Watch him raid us into his chat again. Wait, did he do that from her channel before? Like when she fell asleep, he just like raided from her thing? I don't know if she fell asleep with a kid. I've done that. She does it all the time because it's so late for her. I'm serious. Like this time of night is like her normal sleeping hours for her, and she goes out of her way to stream with me, and it's super sweet, but I feel so bad. He's done it before. That's funny. I mean, I could see that. Like, she would probably just want him to do that.
Thanks, Soulstar. I take back all of the mean things I was just saying about you while I was muted.
Here's the nice Soulstar one. Nice. We got 2 Soulstar sounds from Rad the other day.
Everything's going wrong.
Do I have something? Do I have a place for that one? I wonder already. Do 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 do. I wonder if he is aware of the message. Did he step away because he stopped moving?
The hell are you? You're so cute.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Looks like. Yeah, it looks like he's going to check. Maybe. Since I'm not listening. What's up, Jesmore? AFK hype train. That's funny. Let's see. Let me type in wrong in my commands. Okay, what's this? What's this sound? Sometimes I like being wrong. Nope. Okay, so I need a new one for this. Dun 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 dun. Everything's wrong, or going wrong, maybe. I don't know what to call it. Everything's going wrong. What should I call this one? Something easy to type and easy to remember.
Everything's going wrong.
Something schmool. Oof, she timed out. Oh, of ESO. I mean, Final Fantasy. I wonder if this is just a quick little complete. Okay, cool. Got that completed. Da na 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 na. Maybe I shall go to Limsa and get make a retainer, huh? Huh? Dump some furnishings in there. Some things and stuff and stuff and things. I like that idea. Oh, but I was making sound commands. I like that idea too, because I only have 2 left, and then I'm caught up. So I'm gonna make this one going wrong. Okay, stop texting me. You ever start texting somebody like while you're busy, and then you're like, oh, why are you texting me? That's me right now. I was just I found out that the kids' teacher assignments were decided today. And that we could check and see what our kids' teachers are. And we've got 2 other, you know, they've each got a friend transferring schools with them. So I was texting to see whose teacher Jonathan's friend has. I was actually made aware of it by Caitlin's friend, who's like, what teacher? Because they're both transferring schools. So we thought, oh, it'd be cool if they had the friend not only in the same school, but in the same class to like help mitigate some stress. But thank you guys for playing Stream Raiders today. I appreciate it. Okay, everything's going wrong is a sound, and now going wrong, I guess I'll make the sound the command for now. If somebody comes up with a better idea, I'm happy to change it, but that's at least what I've got right now, so that it's made and I don't get too far behind. So now I need the sound command list. Let's do the bossy. Didn't fall asleep. It's just really hard getting Clark to bed. Sam. Okay, great. Hi. I didn't mean to like interrupt you if you were trying to get her to bed, but I just know that you're very sleepy, and so we wanted to check to see if you fell asleep so that your stream just wasn't going forever.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I also got kicked out of the game anyway.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't fallen asleep, but Clark was having a rough time, and I kept being like, honey, I gotta get back to work. So
did she have a bad dream?
Yeah, she had a nightmare. So she woke up screaming, and I was like, oh, baby.
Aww.
Oh, I'm muted on stream. My bad. Hi, chat. My kid had a nightmare. Yeah, I guess I'll just close it.
Yeah.
Kicked out of the game anyway.
Yeah, it's way past your normal time, right?
I didn't realize how late it was anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
That's
to
okay.
have you waiting for me.
That's all right. I had stuff to do. I was just dinking around, doing some shit.
I will send everybody over to you. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Clarky gets some good sleeps, and you do too.
Yes. Yeah. I'm hoping she stays asleep now, and we don't have one of those nights where she's like awake every couple of hours.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Okay. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
I love you too. See you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Everything's going wrong. What vibes do you get from this? I'm gonna play it again. Tell me what vibes you get. Scared? Angry? I don't know if I have a sad category. Okay, listen.
Everything's going wrong.
Or I could put it in reactions, which makes sense. It's kind of a generic place to put that when we can't seem to pinpoint the best spot. Put the sound commands. Also, hi Golo. Thank you for relaying that message. They just came back and said the kiddo was having a hard time. Yeah. Hey C-Lox, what's up, dude? Wouldn't be the first time Digger left stream going without being there. Yeah. I mean, she was laughing though. Yeah. Yeah. Good spirits. Oh, you mean this thing, not Dukes.
Everything's going wrong.
I'll just do reactions. I think that kind of reminds me I went off the train, but not as intense. Yeah. It was like a goofy like vibe, but yeah.
Sir,
also panicked.
Negative.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you don't know me, sorry, this light is blinding me. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. My main game's Elder Scrolls Online. I also love playing Final Fantasy 14 once a week with Dukes. I won't be here next week, sadly, but things are coming up left and right. Usually we're pretty consistent. We just had a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, the week after that, though, we'll be here. And I play Palia, Dinkum. We're doing a playthrough of Subnautica, and it's getting really fucking scary, and I hate it, but it's also fun. And I play Valheim, which I'm playing tonight. Don't know if I missed anything. But yeah, so if any of that interests you, stick around. Hopefully follow and stuff. Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Good to see you over here. Thanks for hanging out with us while we got some things done. We're just chipping away at this quest line. We're both moms. Our lives are a little chaotic, and our time zones are not very helpful with trying to schedule things. So anyway, what's up, Bio Sleeve? I was gonna make my retainer because I was waiting for Dukes, but I think I'm gonna take the time to do that another time. And I'm gonna switch over to ESO here in a second. But I happened to be another thing while I was waiting, while waiting for Dukes, was I was making sound commands. We have a lot of sound commands here. We like them a lot. They're fun. A lot of them are free.
Just gotta make weird little sounds and be a weird little guy.
And there's also lots and lots of sub-only ones. But like I said, we do have a lot that are just free to use whenever. And so my good friend Guru lately is, and Soulstar as well, they send me sounds that would be funny for sound commands. And I had a backlog, so I was working on that while we were waiting for Dukes. I tend to do it on stream because if I don't, then I won't end up doing it. So we just chill and make sound commands. We're both moms. Our schedule is a little mom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Reactions. This one's everything's going wrong. A, B, C, D, E. Anybody else have trouble remembering whether V is before W or not? And you have to like think through the alphabet. I have trouble with some of the last ones. It's pretty sad. Anyway, no, I didn't call it everything's going wrong. I called it going wrong because I don't like putting apostrophes in sound commands, and I also strongly dislike not putting apostrophes when they're needed. If you don't do them on stream, nobody will realize you've made them. That's true. It does bring attention to them as well. So I need G. I called myself out for no reason, damn it. Not the first time, won't be the last. Going wrong. Miss Radcore. I made that one going wrong because, yeah, I sort of explained it, Guru. But if you have a better idea of what to call it, let me know. I had one called wrong, but it doesn't fit. So I didn't, it doesn't like match. So I didn't randomize it. It's this one. Sometimes I like being wrong. I don't know. That one doesn't seem overly useful. Who even likes being wrong? But it was a silly thing I said. Constantly have to go through parts of the alphabet. Dude, same. And I always feel dumb. I always feel so dumb when I have to do that. I'm so glad that other people do it. I know we're not dumb because we have to do that, but like, if I have to like go through the months, fucking say never eat soggy waffles for Northeast Southwest, and like go through bits of the alphabet to try to remember like the order. I have to do those things all of the time, and I always feel so silly. I'm like, I learned this. Like, we're supposed to know this. It's all right. We were given the tools to sort it out. So thank you, Namava, for relating with me. It makes me feel better. We're not dumb, though. I'm hard on myself, you know? You are making me feel not dumb, and I appreciate you. Let's see. Okay, this one's new. I'm marking it as such. Updating some of the other ones. I did so many new ones at once. I try to keep them updated. Like I put a little asterisk so people can like be like, ooh, what are the new ones? Oops, damn it. And this list is so freaking long. We have a stupid amount of sound commands. It's ridiculous. Everything's going wrong is done. I only have one left to do. Wow! Seems unnecessary. Sounds easy. Unnecessary. Except sometimes that word is confusing to spell. It's the only problem with that one, but it's kind of not something we can fix easily. Turns out you have to download the sound file before you can use it. Who knew? I always try to put like just one N in unnecessary for some reason. I have to like think about it. I'm like, that's not right. And my good subject, like the subject I was best at in school was English and spelling and stuff. Figure that one out. No, I did it right. Don't worry. I think I'm... Yeah, it should work now. Oh, you got it.
Wow! Seems unnecessary.
So I'll put that in reactions as well. We have categories. We have so many sound commands. I had to organize them into categories. And there's, oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm looking at this list like, what in the hell? Unnecessary goes after UG. Yay, alphabet. Sweet. And then we added some to Soulstar. Search for what's up. What's up with that? I'm not going to mark that one as new. It's so close to the other one. I did randomize it with what's up with that. But I am going to mark Soul Stars as new because we added some sounds to it. I don't think I'm consistent about that. Soulstar commands existed for a while. A long time, actually. Quite a long time. And I often forget to like mark it as new when there's new sounds on it. So anyway, it's marked. We did it. I'm caught up. Did I mark them all off in the DM? Woo! Doing the things. All right, let's switch games. Okay, I'm also behind on chat. Can I do the alphabet backwards to save my life? Same. I have to go through sections too. Yeah, I tried to do the alphabet backwards for a very short period of time one time when I was challenged to do so, and I gave up very quickly. I was like, this is a waste of brain power and I hate it, so I'm not doing it. I maybe if I applied myself, but it would take me a long time. I figured that out very quickly. I constantly have to go through sections too. I appreciate you guys so much. Sometimes just relating to people makes me feel so much better. It's like I mentally skipped to T for that one. Yeah, I have like sections that I can start in, you know, and then like it reminds me we're not dumb. It's just not something you use a lot. So if you don't use it, you lose it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, alphabetizing. So if you have a job or something where you have to alphabetize often, then maybe you wouldn't have to anymore after a while. But that's fair. There's not like a constant need for that. That makes sense. Very good point. I was AFK when you made the others. What did you make the how does go fuck yourself sound? That was to Soulstar, so I put it in the Soulstar command. Second N really isn't necessary. I love how you spelled it with just one N in that sentence that totally made that. Yeah, isn't this the Soul Star?
Soul Star, how does go fuck yourself sound?
I always remember necessary as 1 collar, 2 shirts for the number of C's and S's. Interesting. I have to be like, okay, I just have to remember that is like, I have to think of it as a separate word, and then it helps. So what did you think of it? Oh, I read that wrong. I was trying to catch up really fast. That was hilarious. I don't remember hearing that one before. I don't remember previewing that one, and that's so good. Rad really is a hilarious human being. Seriously, she's so funny. That subject was probably English too, but that was because I wrote good papers. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably my strong suit too. Overspelling is actually just compiling stories and things. Or, you know, whatever it was we were supposed to write about, whatever style. I want to follow that one up with She Hit Me. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Now I gotta change my title. I'm hungry, but I don't want to do anything about it. What are we doing in ESO? Maybe housing, maybe fishing. Fishing and housing time. Ooh, Happy Lux vendor day too. ESO giveaways. Where do we land on our goal or sub goal for giveaway stuff? Oh, and the community challenge for the giveaway roulette. Oh, weird. I thought it said 70% yesterday. Maybe it was 70,000. That's probably what it was. The giveaway roulette's at 66%, so that's awesome. Oh, we're definitely doing a gold giveaway though, because the luxury vendor is coming up. Actually, I think it just came up. We're gonna go check that. Character do I want to get on first? I'm gonna do writs and mount training on this guy and see what the endeavors are. I will do those first today. Last night I did them after stream, but I have more time today. Sort of. Not really more time for ESO though, because we're gonna switch to Valheim later. Darn, neither of the kids have the same class with their best friends. Bummer. Was the command for She Hit Me? That's randomized in ! rad. Suppose that could be separated out into a specific command. That's just a bunch of random rad moments.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Buchanan. You there, might we speak?
But she was talking specifically to me.
The mounts?
About me. I don't know if my name was in that one. If my name wasn't in that one, it could definitely be turned into something that you guys use in specific moments if you want. Feel free to let me know. Like if there's something that's randomized and you're like, man, sometimes I really just want to use this specific one. I'm happy to take that feedback, and random may not pan out as I hope. Yeah, let me see what all is in. Let me look at the rad folder real quick. Stream sounds. Rad. Oh my gosh, we have so many. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. This one.
She hit me. She keeps hitting me. Tyria keeps hitting me. What the hell?
It says Tyria real quiet there.
Why would she do this to me?
Yeah. Good memory, Guru. There's all kinds of silly randomness. For some reason I thought it was bully because it's the final word. Oh. I don't think I have a bully one. That's open, I think. I could take that out. There's probably sounds we could randomize into exclamation point bully, to be honest. Probably actually too many, then it would get complicated. I got a text Ed and his mom to make sure there's nothing that will get in the way of an invite that Jonathan got with a friend tomorrow. Just want to make sure there won't be a conflict with either of your plans. Boop. I love that he has a friend whose parents are like gung-ho about like getting them together. They're like, hey, we're gonna go to this thing. Can Jonathan come? Because Jonathan, up until this last year, hasn't really had any friends per se. Like he has people that you trade Pokemon cards with and talk to, but like nobody he really thought of as a friend. And same thing with his friend that he has. And the friend that he has only has siblings that are like way older and like live further away and stuff. And so both of us are just like, yay, our kid has a friend. Yay. And so we're like more than willing to get them together. Whereas if Caitlin makes more friends, I go, oh my God, another one. I have to like try to coordinate playdates and shit. And then some of the friends don't get along. So I can't just be like, hey, let's all meet up without massive complaints and fighting. Oh my gosh, Caitlin's friends with everybody though. Get to my mountain training. Launder. Ooh, antiquity. Oh my gosh, where am I at with NA antiquities? Okay, great. And then is that one scryed? It's a void crystal anomaly. Great, wonderful. I can't not do it though because I'm me. Yeah. Improve items. Is there like a super cheap way to do that that's worth it? Or should I just go smack 250 goats? I wonder. I'm not doing 7 dungeons. I'm gonna switch over to... Actually, let me make sure. Does this character have anything I need to give to my ults? Anything urgent? Bunch of shit to sell. That's about it. Okay. Improve items with master writs. It counts. Oh, that's fair. Ooh, yeah, I should just do some master writs, huh? Smart, Mageborn. Sorry. Real life has been getting in the way, or just life in general has been getting in the way of streams, and here I am texting while I'm streaming just to try to coordinate all the real life things. The real life things, but consider streaming real life too. It is a big part of my life.
burnt.
So much messaging. I mean, I'm texting people too because I'm trying to coordinate stuff, but apparently, it's funny that you just did that, Lady Wolf. When you did that, I was reading a text. It took a second to process, but I was reading a text from my mother-in-law that said, by the way, this is a very loud birthday party. So I don't know what the logic is here, but some friends of ours planned a dual like birthday party for their kids that are similar to our kids' age. For 4 o'clock on a Friday. My reaction, what? It just seemed like a really weird time. So like neither of us could take the kids to it. So yet again, we asked the in-laws to help out, and now I feel bad because mother-in-law says it's a very loud birthday party. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. My bad. Like, I would have liked to have gone, but I've been taking way too much time off the stream. It's getting ridiculous. Like, am I even a streamer anymore? So, yeah. Now I feel bad. Was I at this station when I deconned? Yes. Let me check and see if there's more. Character's inventory is apparently struggling. I need to send off some things for other people to decon for XP. Shit out of there.
Someone get the Fighters Guild!
Oh, fuck off.
Nice.
He's going the bank. Ooh, I need to learn that one. So much stuff to sell. Like, I haven't time to do stuff like that. It's necessary though. Do 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 do. Go easy mode. My stomach is growling. Shut up, stomach. I'm busy. No! Go away! I'm busy! I don't think I want my stomach to go away, but I don't know though. Maybe that would be good. I'll check Lux Fender. Not yet! I'm gonna do it right after Ritz. Howdy, stranger! Guys! I just realized I don't know if we did a shout out for Dukes. This whole modless thing during the first part of Friday throws me a little bit each week, every week. It's the same every week. Still throws me off. Come back later, stomach. I thought of it because I saw Stranger and then was like, oh, I need to shout out Stranger. And also Stranger's the first mod I've seen today, I think, if I remember right. I was like, oh no.
He's out your window.
I forgot to do the mod thing earlier.
I mean, and this is the thing. I'm gonna say that.
I'm only a DM away if you need me. That doesn't work though, because if I need you, I'll just do the thing. You know what I mean? It's me remembering that I don't have mods is the problem. And typically Friday, first half of stream at least, really just first half of Friday stream is when I'm modless because I start so much earlier. So like it works for fewer people's schedules that are regulars here, I think is what it is. So da, 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 da. Arlaka, you're probably like the 30th person to type my name that way. Please don't feel bad. Hello, how are you doing? It happens all the time. It is such an easy typo. I find it hilarious, actually. Do I have things to launder already? I do. Let's go. Let's do it. Trying to be helpful? Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna go say hey to Boobs. We'll say hey to Boobs later. Yeah, typically if my brain goes, I don't have mods, I can just do the mod things for those brief moments, but yeah. Friday afternoons, first half of my Friday streams, it would be super helpful if I did have a mod available for regularly. That's really the only time, I think. There we go. Let's do it. As long as it's somewhat amusing. It's very amusing. And I know it's a typo. It's very common. And we'll finish work on 2:30 p.m. your time. Gotcha. Charge and stuff. How's work going? How are things? Ranger? Did it. Perp to you. Good job in the 6 kills. Brentley got 11 assists. Perp to you, Mr. Wizard and Brentley. Good job in the epics. And congrats to Whistler, Myantos, and McCheese on the bonus loot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Work is busy, but that's how it always is. Mostly working on my own mental health and trying to get out more. Nice. I'm glad you're working on that. You're important. You deserve that focus on yourself. How are you? How are the kiddos? Hungry. I don't know about the kids, but they're always hungry, so probably. I'm good. I had a chaotic day that included a not small thing that I'm terrified of. And just things going wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, they are minor issues, and overall life is great. Life is good. Things are going well. And so I'm grateful for that. Important stuff is good. Oh yeah, I'm thankful. Very thankful. Hi Celestial, how are you? I'll quickly launder and then probably forget to go to Lux Vendor again and do something else, but my plan is to do Lux Vendor right after laundering.
dwarves.
All right. I forget how many things it was. 2, 3, 4, 5. For my endeavor. Oh. To the Lux vendor. No. Outside. Hey, Astarion, how are you? It's the second set of Eleanor and Divine stuff. I wasn't on last Friday. I did Discord notifies when the Lux vendor spawns and gives the link. I don't usually bother looking. I just go to the vendor because I like to examine it for giveaway purposes and stuff. We always give away gold to celebrate the spawning of the luxury vendor. But I didn't see anything that I couldn't live without. So I didn't end up going to last week's. I feel like this is the new thing probably. Or maybe this. I can't remember with these ones. I couldn't remember last. I'm usually really good at picking out the new thing. Does it say somewhere? Oh, this has... I can't remember how I was able to tell via the tooltip last time. Brain function, not good. Not good at all. The jet engine looking one? This one? The Deadlands one? House tour? Where am I going? Doing well, Astarion. I think so too, yeah. This was my first hunch. First thought that was the new, yep. Lovely North says that's the new one. I don't feel like I have a need for any. I rarely don't buy any of the new items, so that says a lot, but it's a very expensive Lux vendor. So we're gonna do, it's also not one that I love, really. I mean, these are useful sometimes. They're cool items. I don't often find that they're super useful. So I think I'm gonna do one 500k gold giveaway, which is kind of rare, but that's what I'm feeling with this one. Let's do some kind of gold giveaway. 500k because it's expensive, one winner because it's not my favorite. I've been enjoying looking at other people's homes on the Finder. Yeah, that's super cool. I love it. House tour, Thieves Oasis, currently set as primary, made it into a hotel resort. Yay! Awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see that. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, give me a second to set up the giveaway properly. And... uh-oh. That's strange. My countdown timer broke. I only need one. I can just use the clock app, I guess. But... that's really weird. Gotta re-download it. We have 500k gold for PC or Xbox. I can sub a crown crate for PlayStation only because I don't have gold on PlayStation, but I can gift crate. That's my way of managing to include everyone there. Oh my gosh, there are multiple timers on this app now. Whoa, that's new. That's it. Hey, Borful. How are you doing? Yeah, I really don't feel a need for those items.
Praise Vivek. You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
I'm gonna go and hit the guild bank. Oh wait. Literally right next to a bank. Oh, right, house tour. Oh my gosh. Here, let me dump some things in the guild bank and I'll pour it over. My port still went off even though I moved and it let me walk into the vault in Cold Harbor. That was weird.
Tragic what the Three Banners War has done to Nibene, but as
That is so weird. I've been able to move a little bit and still have my port go off. That was a lot of movement that it let me do. It let me think I interrupt the port for longer than I've ever seen. DCHZS, thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, I need to fillet. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here because I have some things. Oh my gosh, wet gunny sacks. I actually don't have as many things as I thought I did. Oh, companion gear.
looking to lighten your load.
I remember now. Just one. I don't even put greens in there. They're just it's too much shit. Deal with the rest later. Let's go to our house. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, go away tooltip. Okay. Ooh. All your shiny, well, I don't know about all your, but lots of shiny mounts. A little stable. Oh, cool. Yeah, you added this. I was like, this wasn't here, was it? Nice. I've changed so I'm not so fast. Let's go. Beef gear. Possibly remember I did it. Or forget I did it. Pressing F5 so I can see what was added because it's been a while since I've been to an empty one. Making sure that I'm not missing. Ooh. Cozy. Need big things to fill big spaces. Oh, nice. Aw, cute. I want to play this game. I want to sit down and play this with someone and have some drinks. That's what I want to do. This is such a big space, like, so it's tricky to come up with things to do with it. Resort thing is a good idea. Where'd you go? Did I miss you? Were you kind of leading me through the best flow of the place? I thought this was a dead end. Maybe you went this way? Because with a place this big, sometimes it's hard to find the right flow. The turret? Ooh. So shiny. Love these trees. Well, sculptures of trees, I guess. More chill spots. People get married here. I want to go back, make sure I didn't miss stuff. You might have been expecting me to go backwards. Is there anything in these buildings, or should I avoid them? The ones that aren't blocked. I saw you blocked one of them. It'd be cool to have some playable mini games in homes, like an interactable. Yes, that would be so cool. I would love that. Top roof first, then inside. Back up where I was? But then, oh, up here? Ooh. Maybe? Yeah, there you are. Oh, nice. Aww. Those are cool little, like, bar tables. I love that you made them taller. You made them into, like, club tables. Oh, hourglasses. Underneath. That's cool. I need to stop doing emotes. Stop it. Okay. Whole place to be entertained. Place to get some beverages. There's a giant Plinko house, which is fun, where you're the Plinko ball. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen somebody tour that before. I think I might have seen a couple people tour it, actually. Do 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 do. Tavern sign is main entrance. Da, da, da. We went that way first. Good. Back down, right? Is what you're... Okay. That one's covered. Here. Okay. Cool. Really excited to see that. It's the finale. It's pretty over there. To find more of those slip and slide houses. I have one with a slide in it, but it's nothing super fantastic. It's a water slide that goes way down, like it's way up in the air. My Hundings. The kitchen. Grab some noms while I'm in here, so my stomach shuts up. Nom 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 nom. was like, whoa, something's reflecting. That's that glowy bread from Fargrave. Oh, an interesting pattern. I just realized, dude, it just now occurred to me because I almost thought that's what it was for a second. Something similar. It gave me the vibes of like a big grill. Like you could like sink those and try to make it into a grill. I wonder, that'd be pretty cool. Although there's also Deadlands braziers sconces that would probably work better. Good bread. Cozy. Changing corner. Nice comfy looking bed. Oh, right, that's the kitchen. She'll get me a room. Okay, yeah, that's where I came in, right? Then I went right and I looked at those. Okay. This is giving me vibes of a restaurant that I love, and I kind of want to go there now. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Use those sconces. That's neat. Clever. Yes. Cozy. I'm gonna turn my music down since there's a music box. Lighting is very good, yeah. That takes you out. And then I think I just need to go upstairs then. Cool. This is cool. What a great layout for that. Great idea. Ah, nice. The smoke travels up. It's a good idea to have the skooma den or upstairs, I mean. Good thinking, you know, just in case anybody's not into that. Made a bunch of rooms out of a big space. Wait, were those cobbled? Like I said, I haven't been here in a while. Hold on, let me check. Oops. Ah. Yeah. You did. That's right, because those are the high aisle walls and stuff. Thank you for pointing that out. Ooh, luxury suite. Oh, I love the couch made out of the bed. Good call. This is nice. The red light room. Giggity. Yeah, so it's just open here except for this here. That was all open. The neat couch. I think so too. Three small rooms on the first floor, hookah lounge, a master suite up the stairs. Nice, yeah. Farm home, that's good. Place in there? Yeah. Pretty cool. Little mini museum. Cool shit in it. Ah, I see you made use of the recent Lux vendors here. Again, very niche items. This is great use for them. Found a use for them. Do I need to go out on the... I think I saw everything inside. Correct me if I missed anything. About the patio way. Oh, okay. It leads here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember passing that door now. Oop. Thank you for leading me through this one. This one's so open, so... And it's so big that, like, it's nice to know what has been decorated, like, focused on, because it's just too big to completely fill anyways. More rooms in a pool, hot tub next door. Dude, this is rad. This is great. Little spotlight things. Clockwork illuminator spot. Ooh. Okay, I said luxury suite before, but this is like the family suite. It's got multiple beds, maybe double date suite. Got some mood lighting. Love it. Hot tub. Hot tub time. This is now a hot tub stream. My character looks cold. Makes no sense. This is, yeah, strangers. We'll eventually find that pool lead. Oh no! Do you know how to farm it? There's multiple ways, I'm pretty sure, on that one. Is that the one that comes from the van? No, that's the Iliad light well. I was thinking the vampires and call it, oh, Southern Elsewhere containers. I think this one I just ran around and opened lots of safe boxes, but I don't think it has to be safe boxes. Oh, no. Yeah, urns and backpacks. Moonlit Cove, Forsaken Citadel, Sunstock Urn. So you can go into the Moonlit Cove. I think that's how I farmed it. The Moonlit Cove public dungeon. And just looted zillions of urns. Brain. This one. It's a delve, sorry. Because it's a DLC, not a chapter. The stealth. That's how I farmed it. In fact, I feel like that was the only thing listed when I was farming it. But there's apparently there's some other options listed on here now. It was an SE, but nothing else. Yeah. So these are some specific ways, good ways to do it. I know that I spent hours farming my first one. Can't remember on the others. I think they were a little easier. Sorry, stranger. Nice. Another big suite. I can see what all you added. Make it obvious. Nice. And you made lots of rooms in here. Ooh. Tiny. Very cool. Lots of good mood lighting. I love the blue lights for the pool room. Thank you for showing me, stranger. Lovely job. Yours has a similar aesthetic, DC? Nice. But yeah, I haven't seen this yet. We need to go see this over here because it looks fucking badass. Beautiful alien trees. I love that. I'll use the colonnade, the red gird colonnade. Love it. How you bordered it? Made a little like doodle across the water. Fine. Oh man. Very cool. This is a good way to fill the space, man. There's some cool like public outdoor chill spots. Thanks for showing us. The glowing plants is cool, yeah. So heckin' useful. Hi, Goliath. Everyone drink more water. Good job, Flunky. I'll trick my body into thinking I'm not hungry too. More water. I love how that looks from down here. The like terrace thing you built up there. Oh, got a couple pops on my neck. Removing the desert plants and putting in palms help change it a lot. Yeah, absolutely. That looks really nice. Super cool. Lots of big items to try to fill the spaces necessary here. There's just so much space. Nice. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. Thank you for showing us. Need to do an antiquity on my Arcanist. And then I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do the Masterate thing. Also for my weekly, and there's a daily one. Nice! Sweet! I did block off the upper right side. No space for more furnishings. Yeah. The house like this, you kind of have to block off something, you know? It's crazy. It's so big and open. It's hard to make things look full without blocking off something. Oh my gosh. Like for example, in the in Panther Fang, I think I blocked off the whole fort. I used the chapel, but I had blocked off the whole fort. And then in the one I'm working on right now, Colossal Mary Grotto, I couldn't decorate inside the ship. I wanted to, you know, fill the outdoor space, which is what I wanted to focus on because of what I decided to make it into. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot we had a gold giveaway open, and you know what? I got distracted and I didn't do my scrolling text. That's usually what reminds me. We got about 8 minutes left. Tiri ticket to enter, 500k gold for PC or Xbox. We also have the option for a skin code. I think that's moving really fast. And then for PlayStation, I can substitute a crown crate for PlayStation only. That's probably good. I don't remember what my other ones are. I could probably compare them. That would be smart. Hey, stream readers. Good timing. Charge! You know what? It's really good timing because I also am switching characters. Do, 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 do. Hey Val, how's it going, dude?
Going to start
Do,
working.
do, 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 do.
Really?
Did I get?
Fuzz bucket.
Did I get? Make sure of something
Yes,
really
we
quick.
did this earlier
Garrity,
today.
good job on the 12 kills. Sorensen, good job on the 13 assists. Brentley, good job on the epic. Congrats to Brentley and Crispy Props on the bonus loot. Okay, what is going on with my bot? There it is. I found it. I was making sure I did the proper shoutouts earlier. I was looking through the messages and it's like just a whole bunch of like the same shit over in a row, and I'm like staring at it, not actually seeing anything. Do Centurion. There's reasons. A giveaway, yeah, for 500k gold to celebrate the luxury furnisher. It's an expensive one, but not my favorite, so we're just doing one 500k gold winner for this one. I think my Arcanist is the one that's working on antiquities right now. Kiddos are spending the night at their grandparents. It's gonna go over and have dinner with them, I think. Although I don't know how long they're gonna be at. Oh, I think the birthday party's over at like 6. So yeah, they'll probably meet up with Ed at their house afterward. They're at a birthday party right now. I'm just enjoying the peace. Good times. This character is level 8, working toward level 9 till I can get keen eye chests. I didn't check to see if that antiquity was dug up already. But this character could probably handle it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's go do that one that's oldest. One day I'm just gonna like build something out of all of my anomalies. I always dig them up. It doesn't matter how many I have. I always dig them up. I don't let leads expire. It bugs me. The whole thing. Yeah, this wasn't dug up yet. There it is. Uh-oh. I have to spend a skill point. Do I have plenty of skill points? I usually dig them up. I usually dig up like 5 on my main. Oh, I was just on her. And I forgot to check before I switched characters. I usually dig up... Damn. I dig up 5 on my main and then I go and... Or sorry, I scry them. You know what? Rather than spend the skill points, I'm just going to switch back. Stinky, but I'm doing it. I've, out of laziness, just gone ahead and, like, spent the skill points in situations like that. I'm going to change them later. But... Dungeon Quest gives skill points? Yes. I mean, you start doing Dungeon Quests with new characters. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hello. Whoa. Is that how I say your name? Get in the shower, you filthy turd.
Oh, it's always dirty.
Should have ran ads while I was switching characters. Because we're about to get some in a couple minutes. And pre-rolls are on. Yeah, I should. I'm going to be back in a few minutes and then it'll be time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. LBRB. It's a good time to stretch your legs. Get a drink or some food if you need it. If you have some in the house, I'm going to go see if I can find some scraps left over from the week for myself. We'll see. I don't know. We've done a pretty good job of keeping up on leftovers, preemptively trying to get ready for our trip next week. Yeah, I'll be back. Just a couple minutes. BRB. Boop. Boopity boop boop. I found some really weird chips. I'm giving them a chance because it might be one of those things where at first I go, and then shortly after I go, these are actually good. They are sweet and spicy honey lays. I know nobody else will eat them because nobody else in the house likes spicy stuff. That's typically, I'm the disposal for spicy stuff. I could do without the sweet. The honey's weird. I don't know. I'm going to try to let them grow on me though, because food. All right. Tier ticket to enter 500k gold for PC or Xbox, either server on either platform. I can substitute a crown crate for PlayStation only or a Stream Raider skin code.
It just keeps getting weirder.
I just realized I forgot I gave away my Stream Raider skin code yesterday. I'm so sorry. Totally spaced. Totally spaced. They're weird. Ran out of the skin code, so it's just gold. Or thing. On crate for PlayStation. On the plus side, though it's still shitty. Somebody who wants the skin code is a little bit less likely to win because there's more people who want the ESO stuff, but still I feel bad. Apologies. Whoa. Carry ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote. Like buying spicy peanuts and going to the park to feed the squirrels. What? That's so mean. I've been enjoying sliced bananas and cubed peaches for the past couple of days. Ooh. All right, we're going to draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the drum roll, dude. And dude. Astral Traveler. Squirrel Torturer. Some squirrels like them, the rest spit them out. It surprises me that someone would like them. Maybe they're just starving. And so you're torturing them only to barely keep them alive. The honey like hits first and then it turns spicy and it's weird. Astral Traveler, congratulations. You are the winner. What is the weirdest food that you like? Oh gosh, that's a hard question. Something that you thought was weird, but it grew on you and now you love it. First thing that comes to mind for me is not these, by the way, because I haven't decided that I like them. Salt and vinegar chips. At first I was like, ew, because I cannot stand the smell of just vinegar. They're actually good. They're addicting. Someone pointed kimchi. Is yours Astral? Kimchi. Yeah. Someone pointed out since hot peppers are technically a fruiting body, it's possible to use CRISPR to put that genie into other fruiting bodies, so you could have 5,000 Scoville heat oranges. Wow. That's weird. All right. Congrats on your win. Where would you like your gold? Let me know if you play on PlayStation. Thanks for being here, dude. I like aspects of these chips, so I keep eating them. But they're weird. What platform, server, and user ID? Astral Traveler. Ba 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 ba. I like to do lots of giveaways here. We have some things you guys can do to set them off. Don't forget to contribute channel points to the giveaway roulette. Click the egg below chat. That is a free way to spur on a giveaway. The wheel decides between Stream Raider skin code, or Stream Raider skin, including mine, gold, or ESO code of choice giveaway. We do code giveaways when we reach sub goals. I changed over the goal thing for today to sub points. So people that sub tier 2 or tier 3 can push more toward those giveaway goals. I also do gold giveaways for hype train levels. And sometimes I just do them when fun stuff happens. Ew, spider! Sorry, not in real life. ESO. Oh, what? No. That's why I couldn't do it. I am such a dweeb. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, sometime within the next 3 days, hopefully I remember to do that anomaly. I was already capped. That's how behind I am on antiquities. So I was already capped on Scried Antiquities, and I have one that's going to expire in 3 days. Yikes. Oh, thanks for the info. I still need what server? NA or EU? Alright, let's do this thing. There's a cap. Since when? Since always. It's how many you have scried. Actively scried. Since always, as far as I know. It was early on, I believe. If not, right away. Yikes. Oh, I always dig after I scry. Yeah. I did that when I was leveling my first character. And then when I started leveling other characters, I scry the cap and then dig the rest on the character that I'm leveling. I scry the cap amount, which is 5. On my main, since she has all the skills. So, probably the only reason I know that. Also, if you have a bunch in the same zone, you have a chance of getting them at the same spot. And so you could scry all the ones from the same zone and find out ahead of time whether you can do the same one in the same area. There's another benefit to it, I suppose. But yeah. I think I want to clear them. I kind of do. Really weird. When I started playing the Gold Road expansion before I had even set foot there, more than half of the way shrines were unlocked and the inn rooms were opened. Inn room there was opened. I don't think the inn room's ever closed. As in you had it or you could get it? It is weird that more than half the way shrines were unlocked. That's pretty crazy. Is it possible to delete a character? Yes. At the bottom there should be a delete character button when you have it selected. In room was in my collection. Should we be worried? Oh, it's an angry mammoth. Bummer. Didn't even look. All for a metal node. Oh. But I did that. That's really weird, Val. I'm a little bit worried. Did you sleepwalk play ESO? There's one warning I would give when deleting a character. Ooh, what's that, Sega? Fishing and housing is in my title and I haven't done either. It's a very distractible stream. What's right there? Couldn't have an explicitly avoided every zone I wasn't working on. That is so weird, Val. What? House tour counts as housing. Oh, that's true. That's true. It warns players of this too. If you have one character and you delete it, you risk deleting all of your shared items with it. Oh, things that are like in the bank? Don't delete if you just were in house and checked your chest. Oh, really? Ishaboop, hi. Yeah, I totally didn't even think of that, guys. Thanks for the heads up on that. House tour does count as housing. Ranger made me not a liar. Went the wrong direction. Guessed the wrong direction anyway. Still have another doodle over here. The auger too. Probably driving somebody nuts. Oh well. I often do that. I'm like, I know where it is. It's fine. Log off on a different tune. Interesting. Did you get hacked? Yeah, I know. That was another thing that crossed my mind. I'm like, yikes. She's level 1 MS that made her wrong alliance. If you have other characters besides that character, and don't worry about Sega's warning. I never would have thought of that, Sega. If you delete your character, if you only have one, you might lose what's in the bank. Someone lost all the things in their storage chest a few years ago. Oh no. No hack a glitch. Oh, we were talking about Val somehow having over half the way shrines and the inn room before even going to Old Gold Road. Talking about lots of different things apparently at the moment. It happens. It's common. Happens a lot here. With diagonal like that, you can't get the whole thing at once anyway. There will always be at least 2 segments. Yeah, my point was, I guessed the wrong direction for the, if it was diagonal for the corners. But, oh, of course these are all separate from each other. had texted me. Mm-mm-mm. Sorting out plans for later in the weekend. Have an account wide setting. Some things should be account wide. Yeah, I agree with that. Lost my at least $1,000 worth of mounts and pets moving to a different console. It hurts. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I wish they could transfer that stuff. Like if you're like, I just want to move them from one place to another. I wish they could do that. The battle time. Charge. Hitless, good job on the 3 kills. Slayer McCheese got 6 assists. PRD and Carpenter, congrats on the bonus loot. And these are edible. The honey taste is strange, but something quick. Make my tummy hurt less. Let's go Berserker. Team Hair! Ah, convenient. Read the book. Forgot I have my little gamer chopsticks. Trying to explain the function of those one time to my father-in-law, and he just laughed at me. I guess the thought that a person can't just take a break to eat when gaming kind of blew him away. I mean, I could take a break, but it's just better, you know? Better that I don't have to. Oh, I'm acting like I'm higher level than I am. Well, I might be able to level up my trowel. I just haven't done it. I mean, my heavy shovel. I always get the names of them mixed up. Damn it. Landed on my lap. How lovely. I don't recognize the pattern, but I think these gloves are very old. This is Wamasu hide, magically cured. Wamasu are native to Black Marsh, but the design looks elven. Barsavic Aliots, perhaps? Okay, this song is... It carries on too long. Too much synth. After a while, I just feel like songs like that are screaming at me. Gives me angry vibes. Medic!
Sir, are you classified?
Medic!
Negative.
I haven't seen
meat
you in
popsicle.
too long. I'm so sorry for that. I was thinking about you the other day. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for shutting out Medic, stranger. Hi, Ingus. How are you? Guys, if you don't know Medic, he's so comfy and kind and awesome.
More spots.
Plays ESO and apparently variety. You were enjoying Fallout today. What were you up to?
PCNA.
And Fallout. Hi, it's so good to see you. I've been a terrible friend lately.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Haven't stopped in. Ooh, to see you for a while. Stranger, thank you for gifting that sub to Medic, dude. Appreciate that very, very much. Medic, the cutie patootie that deserves that sub. Stranger's the cutie patootie that gave it. Just a couple of cutie patooties, man. You've had your hands full? Fucking tell me about it, man. I haven't had time to like visit friends at all. I don't want to fight this guy right now. That wasn't what I wanted. I forget all of my buttons on my mouse work now. I keep going into the thing manually, the toolbar, when I don't have to. Go away! I don't want you in my life! I'm outside of the area. Ugh. Running around killing things? Nice. Sounds like a pretty good time. Oh shit, I meant to ban him, Kappa. I did accidentally ban Medic once, not here. Are you serious? Really funny. What is with all this fucking, like, yelling at me music? Try something else, man. No, it was close. I'm gonna do this. Click the wrong name. Oh my goodness. Well, modding is hard sometimes, like when chat's moving. I timed out messages pertaining to a scammy bot. I was timing out the messages from my bot because I just didn't want any of that evidence of that garbage in chat. And chat moved and I ended up timing out a beautiful, lovely bean who was just enjoying some camaraderie and conversation with other lovely beans. And I felt so bad. It was funny though, we were all laughing. I'm eating really weird chips. Have you ever had sweet and spicy honey lays? They're weird. I'm eating them because I don't like wasting food, and I found them when I was foraging. They're currently my dinner. The first raid Nightbot was banning everybody spamming emotes. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, timing them out, I would hope, right? It's like how Maddie banned me. Really? It's so easy to do. Leave it to the aliens to inscribe even their bracing with runes and enchantments. I can't make out what the markings may have imbued this artifact with. Maybe a blessing of strength or durability or on whatever was forged here. Maybe. I didn't know what to do or how to undo it. Yeah.
If you have a weapon, I need a hand.
That's rough. I feel like it's not uncommon for people to not know how to lift those restrictions that are usually set by default on bots. A lot of people don't even really realize at first that it's a thing that their bot will do. There's a lot to pay attention to. Ah, there it is. I figure since I'm out here, I may as well get the sky shards that I run by. A button to disable SE. Yeah, but if a person prepped that much, they would have just turned off that feature. You know what I mean? Matter of like Not realizing all the different things that you have to check. There's so much. But yeah. Not a bad way to start out. And then that way if something happens, and then you learn from that mistake, but then you can fix that at that moment. So it's pretty good idea, stranger, for that situation. Oh, okay. The cliff was smidge steeper than I thought I was. Bada, bada, bada. Again! There we go. So many just like screamy songs. My music is just screaming at me. Stop it. You have shield mode? Yeah. I do have a shield mode, yeah. Oh. Well, there we go. I got one of my endeavors done. Was planning on doing the different one. Oh, why did I go that far? Out of habit. Too shiny, I can't see. Tapestry. Hi, Shibi May. Despite its age, the tapestry's linen has held up quite well. My research suggests the gold pattern comes from Breton make. At least I assume it was gold. Difficult to tell through the years of dirt. Ha. That hit uncomfortably. Need something more exciting to drink. Although the water is doing the trick. Need to find a fizzy thing in my fridge. Oh, there's a shrine over here.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called him the Bad Man.
Ah, that shrine didn't dismount me. Hooray. Playing one-handed without where is one thing. Playing one-handed without looking at the screen at all is a whole different animal. Tend to try to use that earlier for some reason. So many roots to get stuck on. I think we're about at the dumping stage. Yeah. A weird choice. Gotta stand by it now. Part of the blacksmithing station. Wait, that was the last piece? I thought I had some more left to do. It didn't look like that was the last piece. I'm so confused. No. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Good find. It's typical for blacksmiths to use decoctions of various metals in their work. The right mixture of ores can strengthen a forged item, much like finding the right balance of flavors in a cooked meal. Ooh. It's cool looking, dude. I thought for sure I had more pieces to go. No, this is my first one. I'm taking a lot longer to get all the new stuff. Everything that's been happening. I'm caught up on those. Apparently finished my endeavors, so that's neat. The other thing later. Be a guy. Fallout 76 that basically set up a camp to heal people. He used the camp slash furniture in the game to create a mash for players, but he disappeared. Aw. That's so funny. I kind of love that. Anime Fist, thank you for the follow. Do I want to fish or go straight to housing? I am in a fish because I need to be consistent. I'm going to try to knock out some toward the fishing achievement. Gotta stay consistent or I'll stop doing it again for a year. Were you trying to figure out if that person was medic that did that, Shibime? Is the name similar or something? I should have put that in storage so I could grab it from my other character, but I won't use it for this build anyway. I just will probably forget about it. Busy deliciousness. All right. Think that wasn't working on Grotwood yet. Green Shade's done. I think I might have just finished Green Shade. Reaper's March is partway done.
Safe travels to you.
All right. All I need is foul. When did he come to ESO? Maybe I should stop digging. Oh, when did Medic come to ESO? Quite some time, but I don't know exactly when. Quite some time ago. Medic probably needed to away for a bit. All right, so the foul are right by that world boss over there.
You could brew something nice with that.
This one, I believe. Lake. River. Oh, I'm excited. Last night I spent like all of my housing time emptying some space. Oh, I saw my vampire build on. Wanted to build that I wasn't wearing Ring of the Wild Hunt on, so I just swapped to that. Or no, that was because I needed to mesmerize somebody. I was using my thief guild to be slow. Or thief guild, thief build. What did I say? I don't even fucking know. Doesn't matter. You get it. Do I really not have a choppy one? Maybe that not one that I wanted for this character. They're both green. I mean, for now. Here's one.
I usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Can't eat while fishing, huh? Weird. There we go.
Uncle.
Nickox, thank you so much for the follow. Dang it. Buttons are hard. Dropping, but you know, she may have some language for bulldog. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Medic wouldn't mind you asking. I'm just guessing he might have AFK'd. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Great catch.
Yay.
Hook another.
nada. Skill issue. I know, it's one of my favorite things he says. Oh, that's right. I had overland markers on for something else I was doing. I'm sitting there looking at that like, why did I do that? It was for trying to get a survey done without switching characters, and that character did not have the keen eye at all. Okay, no. I didn't want any of that to happen. Off. Much better. I don't want that to happen either. Guess it is a skill issue. Harp has the right of it. Like I opened the chest with a wave of my sword. That was funny. Probably only to me, but that's okay. I'm alright with that. A fish, medium. Stream Raiders. Let's go. Charge. Nice. Grab Spunky on the 15 assists. John Yu, Bowler, and Richter scale. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Hank Hill, John Yu, and Man on the bonus loot. Finally. Took you long enough. Place my little foxy lancer. As for units, we got a new battle brewing. feel meh suddenly. But I guess that's kind of, you know, kind of typical of after frustrations I had earlier today. Sure. Oh. Nice, Sharp. Thanks, bud. So many plans happening. Having to try to respond to people. I'm still so mad about the library thing earlier. I didn't want to ask my in-laws to do more than they already are doing for us next week. With us being gone. But I realized that I missed a message from the library. And it was like, you have books that need to be renewed or returned. Type blah, blah, blah to renew. And so I typed blah, blah, blah. And then I didn't notice until days later. Who knows how I even noticed. But the response to that was that there were a few things that couldn't be renewed anymore. And I was like, and then I looked at the dates and I'm like, we're 2 days late. That sucks. So then I was like panicking because I didn't really have time to go before stream. I asked my in-laws to go. And then one of the DVDs, Jonathan had checked out 3 Pokemon DVDs. One of the DVDs was still in the PlayStation. So that one's still just sitting here, needing to be returned. And I had them go there for, like, I'm just so frustrated. What? My mango is finally ripe? Okay, that's really weird because in a guild I'm in, people are typing mango to get into a run. It is a weird coincidence. Ads are coming up, so I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Has it really already been an hour? That's nuts. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. If you haven't gotten up in a while, now's a great time to do so. Stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you got to do, and I will be right back. I'm going to go roll on my chirp wheel, I think, because my back hurts. Isn't that a weird coincidence, Panther? So weird. All right, I'll be right back. Boopity boo. I got distracted with more texts. Oh, just in time to fight this guy again. Harp would have had it though. Hi Soulstar, how are you today? Often waive the fees if you ask. That's good to know, stranger. I wouldn't have assumed that. Library fines is what I meant. I had forgotten all those little details. Yeah. Hate library books. Oops. Apparently it's registering me in combat. Weird. Or it did long enough for me to cast that. Lightning and thunder out of nowhere and rain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it dumped here earlier. Didn't have any lightning and thunder though. Otherwise saying okay, working on keeping my head above water. A lot has been going on. Yeah. Can relate. All the hugs. Hope things calm down.
On the lookout for that.
What's the latest on the AC and stuff? Did I miss it? Last I knew, I think they were gonna come again. But like there was progress, like good progress at least, with the issue at hand.
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
Casper's sitting like so close to my arm and his tail is draped over my wrist. And he's close enough that like
Catch worth bragging about.
the curvature of his tail is actually putting pressure. Wrestling is over. Nice. One estimate came in waiting on the other two to come in, but the one wants 20k and nope. Oh, wow. Oh, did you hear me? Did you think you were upsetting me? Hi. Hello, sweetie pie. Hearing a really interesting noise. It sounds like a kid like making silly noises or a distressed dog. It stopped. That was odd. Weird noises to hear when my kids are gone and my dog is right there, obviously not making noise. Hi, what are you doing? He's like just enjoying the pet. $20K to install AC. The fuck? I don't know what we paid. I can't think of the amount. And I need like specifics to give estimates. Average cost to install a central AC unit is around 5,900. Yeah, what? Average cost to install a split AC is 4K. But can be as high as 16 for systems with multiple units. I guess you can get kind of a range estimate. We added ours to the loan for our house, and so like the number just isn't in my brain because it wasn't like a... Honestly, I'd forget anyway. That's just an excuse, if I'm being real. My memory is not my best quality. think hit the max, but even that's excessive. Yeah. I do still need a river one. I just noticed I don't have the blue for the rivers.
Anything good?
Let's focus on foul for now. Oh, have you paid for ours to be installed? But I know it wasn't 20k. Yeah. Just shit a brick. Have you just quoted that? And then you go away when I want to nuzzle you with my face, and it makes me sad, Casper. Do. What should a brick painful? Hey, Anthony. What is your best quality? Changing the subject? Yeah, probably. I often change the subject mid-sentence. Oh, my dad almost did. Oh, shit a brick. I see. That's what that was response to. Well, I hope you get some better quotes from the others. That's pretty crazy. I wonder what they would say if you asked for justification on that. My split system cost about 1,700. How long ago, Soulstar? Was it like in the 70s or something? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm gonna take that shit to some corporate office with those prices, right? Roasted lol. I also never would have heard the end of it. Yeah. Constantly going on about it. Okay. Casper's making me nervous. He's like under my monitor, up against like sniffing, like looking out the window, wagging his tail. And it's making me wonder if there's a spider on my windowsill. I saw the biggest spider I've ever seen in person on the corner of my windowsill one time, and I about lost my shit. I vacuumed it up after having damn near having a panic attack. I've never had a real one, but it felt like I was for a minute there. And then put the fucking vacuum outside. Casper's trolling you. God, what's in there, Casper? Oh, he's got his paws on the windowsill and he's looking down. Is he just trying to look out the window? I'm so scared right now. If I open the blinds, it'll just chase Casper away because he's jumpy as fuck. I see him behind my main monitor. Wrestling. A sport where people without pants compete for a belt? I've never thought about it that way. I'd say yes, except some do wear pants. Oh, okay. On the windowsill? There is, but I think it's dead. He's such a troll. sharp.
That'll teach them not to cross us.
Grabber. I can't reach the blinds thingy. I want to pull them up. Make sure that's not alive. Here. Give you something more interesting to look at for a minute while I do that. Spider problem, where's the damn cat? He's the one who brought my attention to it. Don't trust that spider. Those things are tricky. They play dead. Kill it. I know. That's why I'm checking. Skeeter eater. Dead skeeter eater. Spiders are good, just misunderstood? Yes, but they don't belong in my house, and I'm arachnophobic. Casper's like, sucker, I just wanted to look outside. Please don't go through my screen, Casper. What if they paid rent? Nope. Nope. You couldn't pay me to have a spider pet. Well, that doesn't affect my lighting too bad. Casper's enjoying himself, licking his tail, looking outside. Or Peter Parker, he doesn't ever go into spider form, right? He's human shaped. It's different.
You could craft.
He does.
Something nice with
Yeah. Not in any of them that I've watched, or I never really read any of the like comics. Twice in the comics. That's what I guessed when you said that. After I said it, I was like, actually, maybe he did in the comics. He has twice in the comics and once in 2 different cartoons. Yeah, that makes sense. The Peter Parker I know is fine. I love watching cats when they're like looking outside excitedly, like they want to go out there and chase things. Peter Parker has abs, they distract her. Not really. Not something that's necessary for me. I'd rather have a family of wolf spiders than a horde of centipedes and silverfish. Really? There's a giant spider in my basement that I've named Cotton Eye Joe because I want to know A, where did you come from, and B, where did you go? Anybody know a good achievement tracker on Minion for ESO where you can choose which one to track? I have something that I think only tracks the dungeon and trial achievements. I don't know if it tracks all of them, but I haven't really used it much. I planned to, and then never really I don't know. See the Moonlight Path Bridge in the Crown Store? The one is it the one that's in my Colossal Mary Grotto? That was a crate item, wasn't it? Is it in the Wraith Tide? Thinking it was Celestial for that. Ooh. I don't think I've looked through these. I probably should do that. Did I pass it? 100 gems. Oh, so that would be Bone Man. Yeah, I think it's the same one that I have. And wait, why is it not? Am I just skipping it? Yes, yeah. I have some of these in my Colossal Mary Grotto. They were in the old ones too. I lives about 30 minutes away from me. Both my moms are in Texas. Oh, that was from, I thought you lived with your mom. You mentioned her before. Oh, yeah. He visits with her, but no. Mom was in the hospital last year, but she's fine now. Right now she's visiting her sister, my aunt, who has leukemia, though. Yeah. I'm keeping her in my thoughts. If there are any events, but I just got to disconnect, followed by a queue of 717. Oh, wow. You've been married a long time ago. Definitely not, particularly not to Cotton Eye Joe. Love how you're keeping the poem going. Okay, let's good job on this 5 kills and the 9 assists. Jet Boy got an epic. Nice. Congrats to PRD and Sarcastic Kitten on the bonus loot. Look through and make sure there isn't anything I feel like I super duper need from these crates while I'm looking at them. Go Sharp, go! So I have at least a couple battles before I can do my artillery, which is good for getting epic kills. Okay. Mounts are good, but I don't feel like I have to have them or anything. So cool though. They're all pretty cool. The skins, I think I have this one, yeah. I wore it on my Argonian for a while. This one's meh. These mounts are cool. The sound they make though. Of the Bone Man. Very cute. Camel. They added that to the... I love that they added that. You can see if the camel spits. Yes. I remember they said they were going to do this. I forgot it was this last patch. Actually show you like different states of the camel. So like it shows the mount up, the rear up. You see the camel's toes? They're kind of in the water, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Apparently I have the bow. A pretty rad bow. Staff is pretty good too, and I have it. Why don't I use it? Ooh, shiny sword. Do, 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 do. I want to pick up some more bat swarms. Maybe, perhaps. Definitely a good memento. Great. Hi, Stormy. Yeah, these were recent. They snuck up on me. I don't know exactly when, but... Very pretty net. They're returning crates anyway. Such a cool freaking fabricant. I was excited when I got that. I always forget that I have that guy. He's so cool. Body marks might be cool for something, but it kind of looks like I have a skin condition on some parts. For sure, I love that. Love all Jerboas. These masks are cool, except I don't like the that it completely covers. I wouldn't mind having a fox mask that doesn't completely cover. You have that chicken. I think that I'm pretty oh my gosh, I forgot I had that dog. I think I'm probably pretty safe to kind of skip these crates. I think I have what I really want from them. Yeah. Nothing sticks out and is like, you need this.
People say fish smell bad. I say anything smells bad.
How's it going, Stormy? Remember when I won that red horse from you? It was in a crate I got when I won crowns. I remember that. So awesome. I forgot about that. Thanks. I needed something positive in my brain. I keep focusing on the shitty things from earlier today and it's bumming me out. Playing the new WoW expansion? Yay, I hope you're enjoying it. The most important thing is that you're enjoying yourself.
Always worth stocking up.
Lost my vampire stages. Or one of them. Casper's like, this is my new perch. Can you put my bed here? He's under my monitor looking out the window. I raised the blinds a little bit. Wanted to check to see if what I believe is a dead crane fly was a dead spider. And also to make sure if it was that it was actually dead. And now he's just like loving the fact that he can sit there on my desk looking out the window. It's super weird to me that there's a fishing hole right here that like makes you aggro the boss. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? That's all the way up there? Some flies in the way. Nervous to start a stream about shitty things, yeah. Really, really, really not fun interaction with the spider. Me hecking up what was almost a really, really, really good thing. My in-laws taking library stuff back that were past due, which I mentioned a bit ago. Just like a bunch of really frustrating things. But anyway. Forget it, obviously bad topic. Did I react in a way that's making you say that? I was just re-explaining. Used by your response. This I found was a Voten one where you can mark favorites. Something like well where it appears in your quest log. Oh, the achievement tracker? Oops, I panicked because of the boss. You know what would help you stop focusing on shitty things from earlier? A nice peaceful evening of dinkum. Probably right. Go away, boss. I'm just trying to fish. Go it. In my AoE build. I am in that build, right? Oh, am I in my thief stuff? I actually might still be in my thief stuff. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm gonna fish before he fully resets. Nope. There we go. If I end up aggroing him again, I'll just try to kill him with that build on. Be a little bit better. Oh, fuck. Oh. What? Doesn't moving interrupt fishing? Oh, but Sharp is dead. Prototype delay between the question, your answer, my retraction. Are we still good? Why would we not be? I'd be breathing fire like a burp. I know. One more green! Brotula. What did you just do? Casper's back moved like he ate something weird. I wonder if you found a bug back there that was alive and ate it. Dead crane fly is still there. He's like really loving this spot. It's so funny. This fishing hole seems too stressful. It's not a huge deal to work around them. People killing it. Convenient. Help them. Oops. This build is much better for single target, so I figured, if I fail to keep from aggroing him again, go ahead and do it, but other people, so it's just faster.
You packed a potion for this, right?
Because even if I was able to do it just fine, it would take me a while. Hi Juju, how are you? Try crouching. Does it let you fish when you're crouching? I didn't even know you could do that. Juju, do you still need Oblivion portals on EU? Figured I'd ask if anybody needed them still tomorrow. A couple weeks ago, I had said we should do EU for anybody who needs the Oblivion portal achievements next week, and then I forgot that I was gone that week. So then I was gonna check and see if people needed it. You have EU now? Okay. I'll ask, and if nobody needs it, probably just do public dungeons on NA then, like normal. Got to do those on NA? Better do it. So I survived fishing in PvP. Dude, I had no idea that even worked. I thought it took you out of stealth. Been a bumpy week. Happy it's over. Oh my goodness. Dude, I am too. Although last week was where it was really... It was just really hectic.
Who don't know how to fish.
I'm happy that stretch of days is over. Kind of led into this week, but yeah. I hope that the things that were bumpy don't continue to be. That you have a nice chill weekend and a better week next week. Oh, I just noticed a book over there. Wonder if there was someone noticing that book going, I wonder if Terry's gonna see it. Boop. Not me. Is this a rare fishing spot with the boss at it? Not really. It's just that this little area of the map is the only place where foul fishing holes are in Reaper's March. Or do you mean, is it rare to have that a fishing spot at the boss? Like I've seen it like one other time where it was close, but not like its main standing spot. That was good. It was a little bit weird. Is tomorrow EU or NA? So if people need, so last week, we helped people get the Oblivion portal achievements, on NA. Sorry, 2 weeks ago. I was gone last Saturday. So I planned on just making sure and asking if anybody needed it on EU. I know that at least Juju did. So I was like, let's do it next weekend. Anyway, then I forgot that I was gone. So I was going to just check and see if people need it this week on EU since we did NA a couple weeks ago. And if people don't need it, people aren't around that need the EU Oblivion portal achievements for the pets in the Crown Store, then I would just opt to do our normal PCNA public dungeons. Or frankly, I'd be happy to help people get the Oblivion portal achievements on NA if that's needed. If like I said, if we don't need it on EU, because I've been talking about doing it for people on EU. I pressed the wrong button, damn it. What's an Oblivion portal? They're in Deadlands and Blackwood. They're like that chapter's version of incursions. So like base game has dolmens. Somerset has the, what do they call the ones on the beach? They're not all on the beach, I don't think, are they? Ow! Don't fucking bite me while I'm petting you. Go away. Geysers, thank you. You have like for Gold Road, you have the Miramar incursions. Geezers. Not at all sure how much login success I shall have tonight. Are you having trouble getting back in after that boot? Perfect animation as the line broke. Where's Gold Road? Is it a new place? Yeah, it's the zone is Westweald and it connects to it's right here. It's part of like an extension of Zero, but it's not PvP. It's just geographically speaking. Kind of in the middle to the left of Cyrodiil. But the chapter is called Gold Road. It's a beautiful zone where it's just absolute gorgeous fall environment. By login signing on Final Fantasy. Oh shit! I thought you were talking about ESO. Okay. Oof. Wonder why that's happening. If I have master hits I can't do, would it be helpful to put them in the guild bank? Yeah, stranger. Yeah, you're welcome to do that. Thanks for asking. The first one on both regions for the sake of another combat pet. I think I can live without it. Gotcha. Do you call a busload of seniors a flock of fogies or a gaggle of geezers? Both of them are so funny. Should we do a poll? Treasure chest has been staring at me. I finally grab it. Just one more freaking foul fish. Oops. And then one more river fish. Slash pole. Yay! Got the last fish. Now I need to finish the fishing hole so that a full one will spawn. The next passerby. Okay. Now up here is Lake.
$2 multipass.
Soul Kid!
6 just subscribed. Happy
Thank you for the
weekend, Sherry
39.
and Chet. Handler there.
Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate that very much. Hello there. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. So many materials.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Oh. I'm gonna just do this. Bring me close to some reavers. Something wrong with seniors? I think you tagged the wrong person. If you're referring to Kirok's joke, I don't see it as dissing seniors personally. I see it as having a good sense of humor. Just my opinion. Relaxing and doing maps and surveys. I had surgery last week, so still recouping. Wait, surgery? Oh my goodness. I hope it all went well and you're doing, I mean, it sounds like it went well. If you're recouping. I hope all the things went well. Maps and surveys, man, that's a good idea. Oh, I do see a poll. Yeah, I do see a poll. It's there. Busload of old men is a flock of fogies, gaggle of geezers, multitude of misers, or set of sages. You added a couple more? All right, I'll go ahead and vote. There's multiple there that are funny, but I'm voting. There's a poll up if you're interested in voting on a super pointless and silly poll just for giggles. And no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with seniors. It's just being goofy. Seniors in school or life? Oh my gosh, Silk Fox. Seniors in high school. I would take a gaggle of geezers over a, what would you call a group of seniors in high school? Young man can be a miser. Semantics is true. So far, gaggle of geezers is winning. Oh, I see Sega's joke too. They act like they're so cool just because they're about to graduate. A frat of seniors. Yeah, it works. Take the geezers over that kind of seniors any day. Oh my god! Seniors in high school would be a pot of pimples. Doing well. Had 2 discs fused, C4 and C5. Oh, C4, 5, and C6, 7. Fun. Oof. A pimple pod. Oh my goodness. Gaggle of geezers is winning. They're all funny, but yeah, that one seems to be the most amusing. The people. And 40, I think that counts as an old man. No, it doesn't. Does not. I was thinking 80 years old. Like technically you get like senior discounts. Is it 60 or 55? I think it depends on the place. And I feel like, you know, that's when like you're generally considered a senior here.
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
Forty is midlife. I think a lot of people consider 40 to be midlife. Yeah, 40 or 50. 55, 60, 65 depends on location. Yeah, it seems to be ranged in there. I remember my mom, like, when she first realized that she could take advantage of senior discounts, she was both like horrified is an extreme word, but she was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm old enough to get a senior discount. But then she was like, yay, senior discount. There's nothing wrong with any age. Question mark didn't come across, so no problem. I knew it would be edgy. Yeah, if you know Kirok, like you have to come at Kirok's comments with a very open mind because a lot of them are a lot of his jokes are questionable at best to somebody who doesn't know them. But I find them hilarious regardless. So you're welcome here. 55 is middle age, 60 plus is getting what? Depending on your country? Yeah, people a lot of times call like 50, 55 middle age, but that would mean you would live to 110 and that's not very common these days. So I don't know. I often think of like 50 as midlife. A lot of people refer to 40 as midlife. As far as like celebrating birthdays and shit like that concerned, not very common any days. That's not true. It used to be a thing. 66 plus is retirement age. Middle age is between 40 and 65. Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah. Yeah. And it could be a big range. You're not old, you're wise. Over the hill is traditionally 40. Yeah, that's true. I think I've seen it referred to 40 or 50 referred to as over the hill. Just depends on the person. Come on, Stridshad. Who names these fish anyway? Getting a text from Jonathan's friend's mom about plans for them tomorrow. He's gonna go sleep over at his friend's house. He's not over the hill. He can't afford a car that makes the that can make the climb. I'm getting a cake when I turn 40 to have it say something like, "Look at you turning 20 twice." Ten has never been a normal age to live to. It depends on who you ask, I suppose. But early humanage, certain books that I believe in say otherwise. don't care if I have to make the cake or make Ellie's cake that year, but I'm doing that. Amazing. Charge! Midlife for my family is about 50, so we tend to save celebrations till then. Like, over the hill ones. Grand made it to 102. As much as I didn't like the old bat, I wouldn't wish 100 plus on anyone. I'm out at 80. Fuck that. Yeah. Are those books in the Twilight series? No. They're real books. True ones. Las Pinas, good job on the 14 kills. Minta Corey, good job on the 17 assists. No Mana Man. And Las Pinas, good job on the epics. Up to you and Las Pinas. Congrats on the bonus loot. Oh my gosh, is it pouring again? It is! Yay! I love it. I'm aiming for 118. My family has the longevity gene, so I've got a good shot at it. Nice. I believe in you. Love the rain, same. Somebody got the jokes. I played on my friend and he on me. Oh, I missed this. I had a friend about 6 months older than me. On his 40th B-Day, I sent him a CD of Best of UB40. 6 months later, he sent me a copy of Best of You 2. Oh my gosh! That's so cute. What the fuck? That's adorable. Winter Crown's gone on sale. Oh, they just were on sale. They'll be if history repeats itself again this year, which it typically does. It has for the last 4 years at least that I've been playing. The next Crown sale should be Christmas, not Black Friday. Christmas.
Good to get stocked up.
Is it always this crowded?
There's one person standing here and Sharp is like, is it always this crowded? Sharp is my favorite ever. That's so me. Ew. People. Ew, person. Oh my god. Must high five whoever made Sharp's voice lines one day. I don't like Sharp. That's because most everyone likes Sharp and you like to be edgy. Sharp is all of us introverts. Yeah. Speaking of, also, hi Salvis, I hope you're well. Speaking of crowded, I realized today that Ellie was stressed / anxious from all of the people at the fair. Oh no. Yeah, and I get that way too. Sometimes even like can be rough. We learn like coping mechanisms, but as we grow, as we get older. I noticed that, but don't they have a half off sale? I think is it 40%? But that's just if you buy the biggest pack. The percentage off is smaller and smaller as you get smaller and smaller packs. But I'm pretty sure it was 40% off typically. What is a half off sale? You mean 50% on the crown price? That happened only once in the year they introduced 21k packs. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. I think they do up to 40% off now these days though, since then. I didn't know about that 50% off the one time. You're really, really careful. One big pack can last a year. Yeah. A lot of people don't even buy any crowns. So, I mean, Definitely can, but it just depends on the person and how you limit yourself. I had to go through some weighing to slow down my crown spending a while back when my income was cut way down. And I sometimes with expensive things, I'll sit there and go, how often will I use that? Like if it's a really cool mount.
If it wasn't worth so much, I'd say
it depends on just how it makes me feel. Like if it just makes me so happy, then you know I might get it. But if I have one of that color that I love, that I absolutely adore, like a Radiant Apex or something, then I'll pass on mounts that I love, because to buy that many crates to get all the cool mounts obviously is unrealistic for a lot of people. I'm trying to avoid buying more crowns and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I know. I just slow myself way down. It was 40%. It's been a while for me. Yeah. I think it's 40% off of the 21Ks. And then like I said, as the packs get smaller, you save less and less, but there's still good discounts. Only time I bought crowns was to get Sweetwater. Sweetwater is gorgeous. The time I bought crowns was when they were 50% off. From then on, it was Twitch codes and ESO Plus crowns only. Nice. I need to save up for a Lego set, so it's a good diversion. Yeah. Have you have something else to focus on? I'll start, no one asked. Got more of those bracelets and she played with them, but not like she did that day. Aww. The poppy bracelets. Oh, I missed this. People saying over the hill is 40. Wait till you get there. In your head, you will still feel like that feral fetal person you did at 18. Not necessarily. It really does depend on the person's life. Yay, got it. But yeah, I could totally see that. From there on, it's downhill. You get to 50 and you're the one telling dad jokes. Oh, what? We already tell dad jokes. I've been telling dad jokes for at least a decade. I love dad jokes, but everyone's different. Some people like dad jokes early on. Then it's 60 and it's pretty much your brain says I'm 18. Your body says, give me a blanket for my legs. And where's the remote for my cocoa? I feel like a lot of that is spot on for a lot of people. But yeah, there's just those couple of things that I differ. Yeah, everybody's got their own journey, you know. Ads, I can't hear your reaction. Oh, I missed taking a break when the ads started. Apologies. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And ads are done. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Casper's pushing buttons on my keyboard. So yeah, I didn't catch the beginning of those ads, so I took a break when I realized they were going about just under a minute in. But my response to you, when I was reading your message, was I feel like a lot of times, at least in their brains, people still feel like they're 18 at 40, but a lot of people start feeling physically run down before then, just depending on their lifestyle. And then my other comment was I've been enjoying dad jokes for a long time, and I'm only 36. And then yeah, I pretty much agree with the rest of it. Depends on everyone's journey. Yeah, I realized I was even watching for when ads were coming, because I tend to take breaks for them unless it's just a really bad time for me to take a break. I'm like in the middle of something that it's kind of hard to interrupt, which I definitely wasn't, because I was fishing. Me space cadetting. Spacing. Why did I say space cadetting? I don't know. Maybe I was just trying to be edgy like Salvis. Salvis wouldn't say that. So many wet gunny sacks. Anyway, yeah. So I figured least I could do is repeat what I said. Indirect response.
Mean.
Both works.
Mean old bitch.
I just felt like picking it. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Is that one super recent though?
Yeah, Salvis is a bitch. Yep. Yep.
I just wanted to poke at Salvis again. It was just a weird excuse. Okay, this one will go to the bank eventually when I have room. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of housing. It's late for me to start, but because I need to switch to Valheim soon. But I would just want to go enjoy the fact that I opened up a bunch of furnishing slots and see if I can brainstorm on what I'm going to do with the space now that I have a little bit of room to work with in the house I'm working on. Good dad jokes for decades, same. Even though I've never had any kids, I guess I'm a faux pas. Yep. One of my favorite dad jokes. Want to get the senior's point of view in there? Yeah. And there's a lot of different ones. That was my only point. It was about a month or two ago. Oh, okay. That sound. Yeah, I totally forgot we added that. So good. It was like 5 years ago or so that I'm not 18. I learned that at a playground. I feel older than 38. Dude, I saw a video of like different types of moms, and one of them was like the mom like sitting on the bench at the park. They're all at the park, right? One of them's like a mom sitting on the bench at the park on their phone. They're like, yeah, honey. Yeah, that's really cool. And they're like looking up and watching their kid, but they're just sitting there like chilling, looking down at their phone and then looking at their kid again. And then there's another, the next one was the mom like calling out like, oh, watch out, or be careful on that, or, you know, just like standing up and like super engaged but still at a distance. And then there was the mom that like gets into the play structures with the kid and they're like, I don't know if I'm gonna fit, and they like squeeze into it or whatever. I was laughing because like I think I'm somewhere between mom A and B now. But at one point in time I was absolutely mom B, where I was just like constantly commenting, and like I would, or the, yeah, and this mom B was like walking around the park and like practically just kind of following to like watch and really closely to make sure the kid was safe. And the other one was like getting into the structures, which with little kids, like I really don't think that's a big deal, because it's not necessarily hovering. A lot of times it is though. The helicopter mom thing. Yeah, should be me. That can be not damaging, but it can be hindering a little bit. Because like it's nice to give them a little space to try to like figure shit out on their own. I'm a bad helicopter mom, by the way, so I'm allowed to say this. I'm better these days is what I'm trying to say. But like when they were really little, I was like terrified they would hurt themselves. And I definitely hovered and helicoptered. But yeah. That's what that made me think of. I sometimes hurt places in my back just stretching. So yeah, I definitely feel it already a little bit, but I also stopped like exercising for the most part, which is not great. I'm trying to motivate myself to get back to exercising, but things have just been fucking hard. So I'm still riding on that excuse and nobody can do anything about it. Fucking shut your mouth. No, I'm just kidding. Trying to build up to remotivating. My ears are itchy. I just recently, I'm sorry, I keep doing that. I just wanted to point out why. Someone's probably like, why does she keep fucking with her ears? Recently, so I had gauged my ears to 12, my second hole in my ear, which I regretted later in life. I kept the same earrings in the whole time. I think I changed them once. Changed what I wore regularly in them. And I just recently decided that I want to just go back to 14, just like the regular, what they pierce you with. And like ever since my ears have been itchy, like it's almost as if I just recently pierced them. And like this one keeps having like little crusties. I know it's gross, sorry. It's driving me nuts. And you're supposed to not mess with it. You're supposed to not mess with it as hard as it is. I'm doing a terrible job at it because I hate those little crusties being on there. So anyway, there's my gross reason why I'm doing that. Oh, I feel older than 38, mainly because my back constantly hurts. Yeah, I get that. There's my dad, who's always in lots of pain, but he is out there hiking, taking zip lines, helicopters to glaciers, and going to as many countries as he can. That's awesome. He's 72, dude. What a fucking beast. That's awesome. A friend of my mom's granddaughter's birthday. On the playground playing with the kids and realized I'm not 18. Get into the playground equipment. I'm so small. The other kids just think I'm one of the gang. That's awesome. Can't go to Machu Picchu because they closed to the public, not because he physically can't. Aw, bummer. You were growing up, were your parents helicopter parents? I don't remember my mom being a helicopter parent. I feel like she probably was when I was real little and I just don't really remember. Like I could see her kind of being that way. Although I was also her fourth kid and that makes a huge difference. I don't care how anybody, I don't care how anyone argues it. Like it does. It makes a huge difference after you have more kids. But I feel like she likely was more so with my siblings. Not too bad probably though. And I don't remember really her helicoptering, so I could be wrong. I'm kind of just suspecting that she was. Times have changed safety wise. Yeah, absolutely. The kids should be kids. Yeah. I can't let my kids say I walk to the bus stop in good conscience these days. Like that kind of shit. It's funny because my mom didn't remember that she used to let us walk to elementary school, like late elementary school. I was telling her a story about it, how I used to stop at 7-Eleven and get Fun Dip and Twist magazines. She was like, what? I was like, did I lie? Did I tell you I was riding the bus? Like, why do you not know that? It was really confusing for me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was allowed to, Mom. She like had no memory of it. All right, treat for Shadow from Panther. It was normal to walk to school. Yeah, and it was a ways. It was, a couple miles for like a kid that young. Now I would never dream of that. But Caitlin's going into 4th grade, and I can't imagine letting her do that at all in elementary school. Of course, they've been going to a school that's like really unreasonably far away. Did Terry just mute herself? No. The helicopter of the kids always calling to you and you just found it faster to be available? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Both directions during 12-month winters with no shoes. But yeah, the bus stop let's see. I would say it's between 2 and 3 blocks away. Technically, it's 2 blocks away, but like they have to turn once, go like half a block, turn again, go a block, turn again, go a block ish. And I won't let them walk, even though it's like they could. I just don't trust it. There's so many creeps out there, man. We actually had one in our neighborhood that was like a registered sex offender. Like, how can I in good conscience let my kids walk by that house every day? I can't. So it's like, ugh, yeah. I haven't seen him in a while though. I think he's gone for whatever reason. Nope. Yeah, and like there's more and more of that going on, so it's scary. It's really stinky. Like I wish my kids could have grown up when it was a bit like safer, like when I was a kid. First kid is hovering, fourth kid yells from the other room, "You alive?" Yeah. Astral. Treat for Shadow from Panther. 1, 2, 3. This is weird, Panther. That threw me off. Your name, it's just on my request thing, but it's like a light it's like a dark purple. But in chat your name is blue. I'm like, what? It's really weird. So when I was saying who the treat was from, it threw me off for a second. Yeah, let me show you. Let's see. Put it in Discord somewhere, maybe. I'll just put it in clips and highlights so we can like delete it. Let's see, and then I'm gonna just snip a quick little screenshot. Yeah. There we go. It's in stream clips and highlights if you're curious what it looks like. Nice, Surge. I have so many furnishings that you buy from vendors because I hate having to go back and forth. And then I look at them and I'm like so a bunch of them I might use in this build, so I can't sell those yet. The heck, that's so strange, right? I've seen it happen like with extensions. Like if you use, people that use BTTV, like someone's color might look slightly different. I think that was why, or maybe it's browsers. I don't remember for sure. But this is like inconsistent because it's different for me in 2 places versus different than someone else's. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's weird. Gen Xer will never say in the good old days, but the numbers, it's better now than in the 80s and 90s. I've actually heard that argument before where people said like that shit just wasn't as readily reported or known. So that stuff that happened, and that could very well be, honestly. I forget about that sometimes, but I have heard that, and it's an interesting theory. It could very well be. I don't really know that we have a way to really know, though, is the tricky part. I don't think I have enough room. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more slots for my jewelry. Yeah, damn it. What a mess.
You have more shine.
Oh, do I have anything I do. I'm just gonna send a few things. My housing characters always got an inventory full of furniture, so routes are tricky. I'm always just barely scraping by. Inventory wise. Despite having 2 storage houses and using a bunch of my storage coffer space and bank space. And a big part of that problem is, like I said, I hang on to vendor furniture. I just really like having a massive amount of furniture to pick from in my inventory or like in my housing menu to jog ideas. And I just like, I hang on to a lot of that just out of ease. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go look at that house and see if I can come up with an idea of what to do with that top bit of the shantytown. Mom used to send me to get hers. Oh, let me read what you're responding to. I walked to the drugstore and buy smokes for myself when I was in 3rd grade. What? Telling them that they were for my parents. Wow. Oh, while carrying 50 books. If you could afford books instead of engraved marble. So, anyway, the response to the going to buy smokes. My mom used to send me to get hers. In those days, yeah, they're for my mom was as good as a photo ID. That's so funny. What? I see 3 ways of getting scribing altars: PvP points, endless archive points, and RIP vouchers. Did they make them bound? I have the one on EU in my mail, but I have otherwise not looked at it. I forgot to grab it and place it when I was on EU, but I'm going to be on EU tonight to do daily, so I'll do that. Sunzod sent me one for... Oh, wait, no, they're not bound because he sent me one. Brain, wake up. You could buy them on the market then, on the guild traders. Fucking duh. Sean Sutt's realizing my ridiculousness right now with that face. Pro Banker, is it still there? You mean, is it still available? I think that one's permanently in the store. Is that what you're asking, though? I forget where they are. Upgrades. Oh. No? Yes, it's right there. Limited stuff so much, I don't know. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure since you're asking, but yeah, those ones as far as I know are over. So there's the yeah, I forgot I typed in bank. Yeah, they're both in there. Shadow's barking at the door. I'll be right back. He was telling me his water's empty, and now it is not. But he still decided to go outside and drink, which is fine, because that means he'll go potty. Mom, more water. Pretty color of purple, but yeah, I have no idea why it would do that. Yeah, super odd. It was just a weird Twitch thing, I guess. How do we get Ulfsild's familiar, the crow? Like the one you have on screen. Oh. There also was a crow pet. But I don't remember if that one was temporary or not. Or not pet, sorry, just regular house guest. But yeah, the assistants are still there. Looking for older messages. And so I had just seen that you asked that. Oops. Furniture, house guests. Yeah, the crow I think was temporary, but yeah, you can still get the assistants. I know, I love the crow's prismatic. I had to quit when they hit $1 a pack. That was my entire allowance. Oh my goodness. Wait, you also had to pay for your mom's smokes? Oh no, you said you were buying them for yourself. Grade 3, man. I didn't think I thought it have me beat, and that says a lot. That's not Ulfsild. That's a crow banker. Oh, Prismatic was talking about Ulfsild's familiar. But yeah, anyway. I got you. Okay, Shadow's ready to come in. So demanding. Yeah, all the crows that you can get for your house, I don't think any of them were related to the scribing questline, but the RP that they are, if you wanted. They're buried in the basement of the Department of Justice, but no one wants to look for them. I was saying, like, the theory that I was talking about, Serge, was that the things weren't reported because of technology reasons. Like, I don't know. Things just weren't as widely known, but that could also be too. One better cigarette vending machines at Shoney's restaurant. Oh my gosh, vending machines. Fighters, mages, and undaunted dailies, weapon skill ones. Get them to level 25, then buy from vendor. We're talking about the scribing things. Forgot about Shoney's Mexican place down the street from me. Used to be a Shoney's. Nice. That's such a cutie. Hi, Spring. I agree. He's very cute. McCheese, good job in the 13 kills. DeWalk, good job in the 14 assists. Juju, Mark the Shark, and Brantley, good job in the epics. Congrats to DeWalk, Prismatic, and Lesbianus on the bonus loot. Internet, we hear everyone's business now. It's true. Describing. It's a new system that came out with Gold Road where you can get different abilities and customize old ones. There's cosmetic things that you can do, like change the colors of some abilities. There's select abilities. And then there's some that like alter part of the ability or create a new one. I think we linked, did we end up linking Iffy's extensive guide on scribing in Discord? And I think Skinny has some good stuff. I think if I remember right, Skinny Cheeks focuses in more on specific things, but I think that Iffy made a pretty detailed overall one. Everything you need to know about scribing if you're curious. Make sure it's in Discord. We were talking about that the other day, and I had planned on getting it in the. We have an ESO guides channel where people can pop in their favorite guides and stuff. ESO's classes, Gold Road scribing guide from the Fox Den. Yeah, it is. It is in there. Iffy's, Skinny Cheeks, and the Fox Den guides are linked in Discord as well. I think it was 8 Puppies. So I think that 8 Puppies, most of his content is so focused on endgame, because I was thinking that too, but then I think Guru reminded me that he tends to really focus on specifically endgame stuff and like how to push all that. And so I don't think that it's necessarily a great like beginners just, or you know, all you need to know about describing type of thing. I could be wrong, but I think that's what we deduced was probably the case. 8 Puppies makes amazing guides, but it is focused on like sweaty. Yeah. Super sweaty. Goal pushing shit. Or like, sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? Record pushing stuff. Casper might be cute, but he's still a butthead. Both of these things are true. Final door, woo, yes! The quest line is so long. I'm glad that the quest line is very good. Like, the story is very good and entertaining, but if you're trying to get it in a hurry, oof. That's kind of rough. You're gonna get more puppies? No. When can we see them? No, that would be so stupid of me to do that right now. That would be a horrible mistake. I can barely afford the pets that I have, you guys. Hi, Winter. How's it going? Nicknamed Ellie F5 because she's a tornado. That's hilarious. Oh, you're talking about scripts, Shibby May? Winter. Stranger's asking about how to get the table. There's a scribing table you can put in housing. I'm pretty sure it was just added. I can't keep up anymore. Not lately, anyway. So this could be
such a pain.
a really good place to get rid of some furniture that I don't love. Well, it's all very useful furniture, but it's also not a style I do a lot. So I'm just kind of looking through to see. Like, trying to get ideas for myself of what I want to do up here. I want to put at least some things up here before I work on I want to do something with fishies. I don't know, maybe. Before I work on detailing the bottom, because I only have 29. Technically, I have 31 slots because I have 3 crafting tables in here. But I still have this whole area to like try to do something with, so I'm gonna focus on this. Tables 800 writ vouchers from the assistant. Sorry, he's asking how to get them. No, the question was, I see 3 ways of getting scribing altars: PvP points, endless archive points, and writ vouchers. Is there another way? And I know the only other way I know of is, since it's not bound, you can buy it from people who are essentially trading their writ vouchers and whatever currency for gold by buying those and selling them on the guild stores. So you could buy them with gold if people have them up for sale. 1 mil AP and 30k fortunes. My goodness. The table. Yeah, Stranger mentioned the PvP way. The fortunes and the seals, and was just wondering if there was another way. I don't think Telvar work. Oh. Yeah, I think, yeah. Stranger just said PvP points. What's that white line near your tune? So it's the EHT portal that goes to the Fair Winds, because I have it connected to the Jolly Roger. And I don't know if there's a way... Oops. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it has to be done with... Oh, that's right. You click on this thing. No. I don't know if there's a way to like stop it from going through furnishings, but it's really bugging me. Okay, I'm clicking it, the little thingy. Am I not? And struggle. Oh no, I pushed a different button, I think, actually. Don't I? I can't remember now. You're supposed to just be able to click the paint thing. You know what it is? It's because it's sunken into the mirror. So I'll just Or maybe it's not. I was meaning though to look. There it is. Good grief. I don't know if there's a way to like make it so that it doesn't show through. Contrast, transparency, saturation. I really don't know. A bummer. That was a scratch on my screen. Yeah, it would bug the shit out of me too. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like holding out for like maybe there's an option to hide it. I'm thinking I could just move it up here, but then it'll happen when you're downstairs. So that's not really going to solve the issue. Sadly. I may like add some tents up here. That could work. See how it looks. Got some options. Oh yeah, I was gonna, but this is just appearance. I was thinking about putting like these just to give some more busyness. That thing's in the way though. I wanted to show in the front though, because that's my biggest concern. So that's kind of obstructing if I do that. But if I put it like, I just want it to look busy on the outside. The biggest concern is how it looks out there. Kind of a weird spot for it though. Like, do we really need to cover? Like, I feel like, why would they have an awning that goes outward if they're not covering the inside? I'll keep that in mind. It's taking up a furnishing slot at least. Oh no. The problem with the tents is that they have like the stakes, which to me looks kind of odd on anything but dirt. Kind of nice looking tents too. That one's too big. These are all probably the same size. It just looks odd. I could try to make it look like they're just, the ropes are tied in. Yeah, then finding the right position for it is tricky because all the other stuff going on. No, doesn't really work. I mean, they still don't want the wind to blow it away. It doesn't speak pirate to me. Either do these. Also, it's not snowing here. This one maybe. I might just stick with canopies. I was trying to think of a way to separate like living quarters, and I think I'm more about like this style. So I'm gonna go to my Cold Harbor storage house and see if there's anything there I can use, and if not, I'll make something. That's an eye. And I could also put canopies and like walls, like little janky walls. Only thought for that would be have it facing outside, but further in so that rain cascades down. Yeah, and I'm also trying to limit how many like random poles I have placed. So there's a balance. I just noticed that I have two more of those. Maybe? Kind of big, but maybe. Also have one of those I should stack. My goodness, hello Vamp. Not get only one or get 3 or more. It has to be stressful, so 2 10s. Not going to spoil it. I never saw this coming with the final door. Oh my god. I think that was also part of the confusion and earlier stuff. But yeah. I think that that's probably sorted. Now. Is anything? Also need to remember the thing. Well, not really, because inventory. So I need to remember the thing I'm going to work on in just out by itself in the Jolly Roger. On the Jolly Roger, rather. But I shouldn't focus on that because I will very quickly run out of inventory space. Oh, do I have any rugs that would look good there too? Bumming around. Perhaps. I probably need more maps for the Jolly Roger too. I'd have like another table with a stack of maps on it or something. That would be a good idea for one of the walls that I was trying to figure out what to do with. Can't really get a good view of it in the movie. So that's probably well enough. And then if I don't find what I think will suit the place, I can always make something. I'm gonna grab that just because. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, another click. I love that feature, but sometimes I forget it's there. Oh yeah, I wanted to look. Oh damn it, I didn't look to see if I had any in storage. Shelves that were full. The ones that are full are probably too nice looking for this, though. The ones that I have. Dang it, now I want to go back. Oh, sometimes I really can't stand my brain. At least the load screen's pretty quick. I wish you could have house guests point. Like stop and point at things. Why is that? Why can't I walk through this? That's what I want to know. Oh, it looks open, but it wasn't. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. I kept noticing that and then just going around it. It was glitched. That's too funny. Here we go. Perfect full shelf for a pirate shanty town. No. Could do a closed one. The idea is that I don't want it to be like a shop. All the full bookshelves have books in them, pretty much. So, do I have any dingy looking wooden shelves that I could replace? I think I've got them all handy. Lights that scream pirate town. Some lanterns. Do I like this one maybe? My inventory's full. Fuck. Do, 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 do. That's a good one. Okay. Anchor over here. I just realized I could have probably pressed my keybind. Pull them to me. Then I would have forgotten I did it, so. I have picked up furnishings that are stacked in the bank. There we go. Do, 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 do. Here's storage room. I just got back from making her boiled eggs. Yeah. I use this one and Doomchar for storage. Suppose I could also stop by Doomchar. This one I originally kind of laid out like a warehouse, like a wholesale type place. I have room to put some other single items down. Have anything that I know I won't use that I only have one of? I don't necessarily know I won't use that. I think I won't, but that one might actually be a good one. Single items only. Possible. Ooh. Oh, that's just a big one. I could fill up more, but I want to try to get somewhere with this. We're really close to switching to Valheim. We just want to place a few things. Take a gander around here really quick and see anything screams. Hey, I'd be perfect for your project. I tried to start off by putting like all spooky things here, but because my other storage house was full, it ended up, you know, being more than just that. Like I have some basic stuff out here. These I'll probably use some of on the Jolly Roger just to kind of fill it up a bit. More of these crates. That's not what I'm working on right now, so I better not grab it. Maybe the dresser. Now I have a bunch of orcish stuff over here. Okay, so yeah, those should get picked up, stacked. Now, let's see if we can actually remember what we just picked up for this build. A lot of times things get forgotten by the time I get over there. If I could sort by recent and like cut the categories, that'd be cool. Recently moved from one storage to another. Recently moved to inventory would be good. But that really only helps out people who use housing storage, because items in your bank and, well, I should say placing in houses for storage. Because items in your bank and items in your house coffers show up. So a lot of people wouldn't grab things for their inventory, but like those times when I go shopping in my storage houses for things that I might want, that would be really useful for that. Maybe, perhaps. The place in Hogwarts is just stacked up with loads of junk. The Room of Remembrance. That's my housing theme in my big houses. Nice. Oh, let me check out that. The other tents that I grabbed. This one seems like a weird choice. That's already covered. That's kind of a lot for here. And then maybe like something like this. Gosh, then this is so small. Oh, that's weird. Excited. It was just a little, I don't know. If it was just a little wider. Suits spot. I'm just kind of doing so much random stuff. I keep like changing my plan here. That would make water run into underneath that awning. You don't need the whole place covered. I'm just looking for ways to like enclose some of it. So maybe I would make water collect weird. It just looks weird. No, I don't like it. Don't like it. Are you trying to dump stuff from your inventory? That's always a thought in my brain, but if it doesn't suit what I want, then no. What else did I pick up? think I picked up a few things from our... Oh. Yes. Oh, where is it? Something like this, because it looks like maybe like you could make that like a thing in a shop that's selling things. But it's also the same ones I used on the Jolly Roger. So I don't know how I feel about that. But at least it would look fuller, and with few inventory slots, I feel like that's kind of needed. But yes, some of what I've been doing would definitely indicate that I'm trying to dump things from my inventory. But there are a lot of items that... This was one of the things that I had picked up looking at my work. There are a lot of things that... like the dingy furniture that I've gotten from certain houses that were furnished or just ended up with and then didn't end up using. This is a build that I've been trying to keep all that stuff in mind for, because that's kind of the style we're going for, since this is a pirate mini town. I might want to put that one on the Jolly Roger, the chest. Time for battle. Charge! Boop, boop, boo, boo. So yeah. One of the nice things about this kind of thing is I feel like there's some room for randomness. And oftentimes that's not the case with the things that I work on. Oftentimes I'm looking for very specific things. This is like the area I'm standing in right now is supposed to kind of be like a pirate's collection of random trinkets that they're selling. Things that they've found. And the next area over is just like a little tavern area. Then upstairs I was like, what do I want to do with this? Living quarters for people, like some beds and tables and shit. I think I was gonna do like a game area. Sounds like might be good. Might still do that. I don't know. Just kind of futzing around, trying to find what I like. Juju, good job in the 5 kills. Bolar, good job in the 24 assists. Juju, choose you. Aha, that rhymes. And myself. Yay, we got epics. Quick, Mark the Shark, and Dave the Hunter. Congrats on the bonus loop. It's now 9 o'clock, so I should switch to Valheim. I also am about to get ads, and I should feed Shadow. I didn't end up doing much housing today, but I did do a house tour earlier as part of my housing. Definitely consider that a thing. Hee. And I did fish. So it's kind of up in the air how much time I would have to work on housing. What else did I pick up though? Seems like there was more things that I should drop before I forget all about it. Even more than I already have. Artillery! For stream readers, I thought there might be an awkward silence there for a moment. Man, I was worried about awkward silences. That'd make this job way more stressful. Lanterns. Are there any other lanterns? Because there's a weird lack of light over here. There are definitely styles that might work better, but again, randomness. Still pretty dark. But I don't want it to be too light either. Ooh. Trying to fill this bookshelf with trinkets. Ads! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break for these ads. How's your daughter? I'll tell you when I get back. Quick stretch break for ads, and then we'll chat about Caitlin. We'll play some few more things, then we'll switch to Valheim and do some building over there. BRB. But it was time. Need Shadow. My schedule's always a little bit weird. On because I'm feeding. Get ready for bed. I usually pay closer attention to the time. And Shadow is taking 5 different medications, 2 of which need to be cut a certain way, and 1 which is a liquid. So anyway, should be May if you're still listening in. Answer to your question. Caitlin is doing well at the moment. She is it's not a tall one. She is, there's one way to save furnishings. Aha. She's playing, she's living her life pretty much the way she did before. Her endurance is a work in progress. It gets winded easier, but for anybody who maybe just doesn't know, about what happened with Caitlin, or hasn't seen a recent update, she is now tracheless, and she just finished doing ballet, a season of ballet. She's going to continue with that instead of her normal, like she would normally jump into soccer. She's decided she wants to stick with ballet. So, I mean, hey, this is a little bit fuller. Looks like a janky shop run by a pirate, right? To add more to it, then I remembered that I was thinking about making a game area. But yeah, she's doing well. She's living her life, and we're so grateful. They added achievements for doing surveys, and I got a mining customized action hammer that has a neat sound from a node. Wait, what? From getting an achievement done? Or you just got it from a node? Ralden mining. Acquired rarely from harvesting ore? What? I had no idea. That's cool. Interesting. Hammer mining? That's funny. It does have a neat sound, I agree. Not me crying toward the end of the Scalarian questline, dude. Right? I know. Pile of dubious riches. Those will definitely be handy in Jolly Roger. I'm just gonna drop off some chairs and then I've got to stop and switch to Valheim. But I feel like I'm actually at least making some progress in figuring out what to do with the space. I've got to be crooked. Got to be hella crooked. I only have 12 slots left, but I'm still happy with like the fact that I've been able to put some things here. And it doesn't need to be super full for what it is, so. Yeah, nice surprise. Yeah, it just randomly came out of a node. That's nuts. I didn't know that existed. That's awesome. Those are cool things we need more of. It's a common complaint about ESO. A lot of those rewards are like Crown Store, blah, blah, blah. Like, people have been wanting more that you can get with achievements, which is why I really like the 10-year anniversary, like limited time, do this achievement and get this thing. I mean, they did a mount, they did pets, all kinds of cool little things that are, you know, typically for crowns. What are you chasing Casper for? Getting some energy back, huh, there, bud? So yeah, I like that they're doing that, and I hope they continue, and it's not just like during the 10th anniversary year, that they actually continue on with some of that stuff. Or add it into like random drops like you just encountered. Awesome. So cool. Ooh, before I log off the ESO, I need to do something. Switch over to this guy. Somebody was keeping their information private, so I'm not gonna, I want to do the thing without showing the thing to respect that desire. So we're just gonna look at Shadow for a minute, and I'm gonna do a thing. And then we'll switch to Valheim. As you can hear, the music is going. Oh look, Valheim's covering it, except it's all weird. Why are you all weird, Valheim? Do 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 do. Off to bed. Have a great night. See you, stranger. I hope you get good sleeps. Take care of yourself, dude. Appreciate ya. Don't forget to exit right out of ESO. Yes, right after I do this thing. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, I'm all caught up on giveaway things. Awesome. Yes, go. Yes, though. Go, Sleepy Pie. Wham, 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 wham. Let's see. Still do ESO giveaways if we reach goals and things like that. No matter what game I'm playing. Playing with Ashland's building.
Can't Stand It has gifted a sub to Noctivita. Waves and says hi.
Yo!
Terry
Thanks
Rainbow
for
Terry,
sharing
Terry
that.
Rainbow Terry, hi.
Thank you for sharing that. Yay! The gifted sub from a while back. Hi, Knock. How was your day? How are you? How are all the things? What's up, dude? Hey, do I have any good Valheim clips from last time I played? It was 2 weeks ago, I guess. Let's see if we got anything that time. Bum, bum. Oh, just the we're under the impression you had a choice. This one. At the moment, terrified because there's a bunch of very scary things on you, and you're sitting there with just like glug 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 for like. I feel like I used that seconds. One. Did I do his name is Morgan? I tire of you. There might be a scream. Yeah. Oh God! The horror! No! I feel like I probably used that one. I took my health pots off. His name is Morgan. His name is Morgan. Yep, I used that one. All right, that's cool. I won't worry about it. I was looking for a game swap announcement thing, but I'll just find a thing to take a screenshot of maybe. Or I'll forget. Either way. Either way works. I forgot today, I'm pretty sure. Valheim next? So yes, I love watching you play that. Yay! Yeah, last time I was supposed to mess around with the new building pieces and like a stronghold thing that we found. And I spent too much time recovering from chasing or trying to use the new mountable creature to book it over there instead of take the comfy portal to safety, because I wanted to use the mount as a mount. People, because like, so riding mounts in this game is so janky, and so people, I mean, I feel like we don't really do that very often because it's janky, and I don't have a way of like leashing them when I dismount, so I worry about them getting lost and all these different things. So yeah, they just end up in their pens, and I'm like, this is lame. And so I rebelled and went to ride, I forget what they're called because their name is super weird. One of the new dudes around, and it was a mistake. It was funny. It was amusing. Just like bonsai'd through Ashlands on this mount. Like I wanted to experience the joy of having one of those dudes. And it ended up not so joyous. I died a fiery death with my Askveld? Askveld? Is what they're called? I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm pretty sure. Morning Darkness tried to teach me. It was futile. I'm gonna go over and take a look. Nab some materials. I gotta check and see what the portal's made out of. Did you find the Askvin in your base? We looked for it. I think we decided that it vanished somehow, didn't we? Hi Tana, how's it going? Just in time. Long day per usual, feel hurt. Feet hurt. That's better. That's better than feeling hurt, because the feelings are hard. About to reheat some pizza for dinner. Hope your day's been going well. Yeah, it has been going well. Thank you. My base is so laggy though. Too much shit. There's like a whole nother city up there in the trees. I didn't think this through. He's there. You found him. Here he is. Hi. Hey, bud. We have a resident base Askvin. Let's see. What should his name be? The other one's Beaufrey. Henry? Henry. He looks like a Henry. I don't know. Random. Asks V. Not bad. Big storm here. So I had a nasty headache all day. Oh no. Boo, dude. I had a really not fun experience with a spider that I'm not sure if I ended up eradicating earlier, which is the worst part of the whole story. And I hecked up, asked my in-laws to take back some things that were late to the library, and one of the things didn't have the disc in it. It was a DVD that Jonathan had checked out, and I was really fucking pissed about that. And so those two things have kind of had me a bit bummy emotionally today, but those things are minor in the grand scheme of things, as much as I am terrified of spiders. In the grand scheme of things, I'm thankful, you know, those are my worries right now. I say that a lot to myself, sometimes randomly out loud when no one's around, and sometimes in my head I'll just be like, I'm so grateful that these are my problems. So yeah, feeling all right, feeling good. I don't know if people have brought any materials over already, so I'm gonna just grab some basics to start. Oh wait, let me check and see it. I don't remember if I asked Shanzog. Yeah, cool. So this is the fortress, the first fortress we found. I'm gonna grab some like regular wood. Oh, let me take a look. Heavy build. Wait, there's also regular new build pieces. Yeah, ashwood. So I want ashwood. Oh, I didn't bring any flame metal. I don't know if I'm going to want to use that. We'll see. I mean, I will probably, but I don't want to take too much over and have it be stuck there. Lots of ash wood to start. Some iron wouldn't hurt if there's some here. I could always go back for some. And lots of grouston. $16 flame metal for the gate. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right. Grouston. Ashwood. What was the iron even for? Oh, that's if I want to do beams. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need of that, but ooh, I want Yggdrasil wood and copper. Because I definitely want to take advantage of the windy stairs in this, because it's, I believe if I remember right, the fortress is round. So I don't need those. That's the wrong thing. Probably gonna want stone. That's gonna be too much of that, actually. Start off, I think. You'll want a shield. Oh, you have 2 of them in your base. Oh, there's 2, Aspen? You want a shield to start? Oh, I thought there was one there. Somebody put one there, maybe not. You mean the magic-y shield? Put the iron mask. Okay, there's iron and copper. Or some of that. Oh, I do need some regular wood for reasons. Bed and whatever. Found a... Oh no! It thought you did a link. I found a different one in your base. That's funny. So did we drop 2 eggs? Still stir. Oh, here we go. Here's the ashwood. I have too much on me. And I don't... Honestly, I should probably rethink the food that I chose too. Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck? I've kind of just been dropping off extra foods here. 526. Let's go with... Wait, maybe I just shouldn't bring all my stabs. I like them though. They're new and shiny. Exclamation points, Hannah. Nope, not a command yet. No, it's not. I just go by what people send me. So is there not a shield over there? Let me see. This thing. Copper, iron. Okay, let me head over there. Take a peek. Oh gosh, I shouldn't be eating that food. What am I doing? That's overkill. Whoops. Gonna walk over here. No big deal. 43 health. I don't know if a shield is set up in your fortress. Okay, I'll take a look. Drop off some things and then I need to make a trip anyway. Oh my god. It is so fucking dark. Should have just made a chest. I'm gonna go make it day and grab some other materials. We would know if there was a shield there with it being that dark, right? It's so noisy here with all of the boys running around. Every time you port in, it's just like chaos. Let me see though. There's... Take a look. See what I got. And have a sleep-see. Laggy base. Sleepy now. Those waves are coming up. Oh my gosh. They're coming up into my lower story. Here's where everybody knows your name. There's a sound clip of you being yelled at. I can't think of the melody to that song. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Yeah, Cheers. I know it's Cheers. I didn't watch a lot of it. It was one of those things that was on in the background sometimes that I didn't pay attention to. I recognize it when I hear it, but
taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got no
I want to skip to the bit.
and your third fiance didn't care. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
It's really loud.
And they're always glad you came.
I miss those days. I had places like that back in my old town when I was a teenager and into my early 20s. You could just show up and there'd be people you know. I miss that. I don't have that here. I was really doing it to the Cheers theme. Awkward. What were you doing it to? I think I don't want to use this massive food. I regret using it. I feel like having it handy would be good. But I feel like having some like older food for when I'm just building and chilling. Because I feel like the fortress is pretty safe, right? Famous last words. I think it was just a smart ass comment. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, I want, what did I need the, oh yeah, the stairs. 5 per. I also need to sort out what crafting stations I need to make there, huh? I don't know what all is there. I need to see it when it's lighter. Because, like, I know sometimes you guys put things there, and so I don't want to, like, double up the effort. So I'll check first and see what's there. I'll take materials that I know I'll need for now. Flame metal, don't have much, but it'll help. I don't know if I want to worry about the iron at the moment. I don't know that I really am going to need a lot of metal beams. I probably will. The flooring will probably get pretty weak. I don't know. We'll see. I don't plan on making it super tall. Oh, Stream Raiders. Let's bring some. For now. Charge! Because of the way that I build, though, I just realized I have an uneven amount, and that's awkward. Ashton's tree houses? Nah. Nah. Kappa and a half. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna need to get one of those doohickeys. Oh god, what do the doohickeys come from? For the shield, I can't remember. My memory smells like old cheese. Whoa, nice. I got my epics finally, and I got 10 kills. What? Because artillery. Mountain Papa, good job on the 24 assists. Not sure when I got epics. It says I got 1 epic, but then I got credit for 2. Interesting. I must have tagged another one. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Elaine Todd, Perp to you, and Mini Lils. Congrats on the bonus loot. Are you going to get the flame metal from your base to Ashlands? Right. That's true. I didn't make one here, did I? I didn't make a fancy portal here. So that's the thing. Go to the artisan table? Or why? I need the... Oh. That's right. You make the shield core. That's right. Oh boy. Not that I have the mats for that, but I can actually play the game. Try to get them. Quests are done. Really? Place units in battles. That's a super interesting quest. Place a gladiator. I feel like it. Do 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 do. There's a chest with the materials to make a stone portal. And a chest by your portal. Oh, you were just trying to get me to realize that, probably. That's very helpful. Let me see. Yeah. Like... Oh, here we go. Do, do, do. Yep. Oh, but then I need to here, let me put the things I want to bring that I can't right now. This, I think Ed's home. It won't fit in this, will it? It definitely won't look as cool. Ooh. Okay. I need to grab this thing. Do, 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 do. I wonder if this is close enough. No, there's no room there. Don't matter. Let's put it back when I'm done. Take out the floor. Well, if you go back. Oh, yeah. Which I sorted. Why do I need to take out the floor? I kind of like the idea of, like, partially burying it. Ooh. It was a good thought, but it doesn't look as cool as I thought it might. And it won't let me. Is it because it's too tall? Dude, Shadow, everything's fine. I could just put it here, but like, I need to move that. Oh, does it need to be on dirt? I can't remember. There was something specific about it. Is that where you said take out the floor? Needs to be on dirt? That's so weird. I think I remember you saying that now. That's so fucking weird to me. Oh, I see now. I was trying to get it to like... I was trying to put it somewhere where it would let me so I could see the difference and how it looks. I didn't know how obvious it was. I'm gonna go check in with Ed really quick. He sounded like he might be angry. So I just want to go check. I'll be right back. Try not to be too long. Okay. Apparently Ed was just irritated with Shadow because he was going absolutely ape shit even after Ed walked in the door, and he just gets annoyed by it. But then I was chatting about some things. We got some things we ordered and needed to discuss. I don't like buying clothes for myself. In fact, I rarely do it. And I almost never do it. And we're going to a wedding and the dress code is like business casual. And I was like, what am I going to wear? And so Ed ordered me clothes. We were talking about that. You just want to drive. You just want to ride around, huh? Ed's gonna go take that DVD back that I hacked up earlier and didn't have the disc in. Not find Mom Casper's where he isn't supposed to be. Anyway, yes, we were discussing some things and also plans for Jonathan. He's having a sleepover. Also, that means I should probably text the kid's friend back. Okay, lots of like plans in the works and stuff for random things, and so I've been texting a lot. Oh no, now I have a good night video. Valheim, what's that? I have to send one back because I love my kids and I miss them when they're away. Night videos for my kiddos. Doesn't come through. It's too quiet. Hope you're having a great stream. Heart forever. Jonathan's so much louder. She called me the best mommy ever. Oh, end of video waggle as always. I gotta send one back. Did I hear Casper again? Hi Caitlin. Hi Jonathan. I hope you get good sleep. You're the best kids ever. And I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Thank you for the video. I wonder how long that'll last when they'll stop sending me goodnight videos. Caitlin will probably go till she's like 14. Jonathan will probably stop at 10. I'm just kidding. He's a particularly lovey kid. He might surprise me. We'll see. Okay, so now I have regular portal stuff. Which isn't really a bad idea to bring there. Is there anything else I need to grab from here? Oh, I still need to sort out... Hi, Kat. Welcome back. You decided it's boring out there? Flat core, Sterling core. I don't remember having ceramic plates. I obviously did at one point. I'm trying to remember where they come from. I grabbed some stam food. Go to the artisan table. I was just at it! What? Oh, you make them with black marble. Okay, all right, okay. I get it. I'm a derp. What? What? You're an adorable derp. Well, I guess I have a little something going for me. Thanks, Prismatic. Winter. Derp that requires... If you're gonna do an affirmation, that doesn't count. Derp's off limits. Because when I say derp, I mean it as in we goof. We goof. To be fair, I agree because you said your brain smelled like rotten cheese. It was just my way of elaborating or expanding on, like, when I say my brain is stinky. Fine, if you want to re-redeem it, I'll do it. We got 2 people agreeing on it. Seems fair. You cast retreat and you can keep the points. I gave them back already. Pay attention! I'm just kidding. They don't make it very obvious.
He's stinky!
Did I put those in with rocks? I feel like that's more metal? I don't know. Marble's a type of stone. I think, right? I've been debating it since the brain comment. All right, between the 2, I would accept it, but it would need to be re-redeemed because I gave the points back, so. It's unfortunate that I don't think I have any black cores in storage anywhere. It's night again, seriously? That whole day went by. You have a treat redeem from winter. Yeah! I know, I just wasted that whole day. Valheim is not an overly easy game for me to play once a week. I'm finding out lately in the last few months that it's been several months. Well, I guess it's probably only been like a few months worth that I've been back to Valheim, so just some time, even more time in between. Used to saying things like that after I'm done playing a game. Oh, I wasted the whole day? Yeah. Like wasted the whole IRL day. And then treat for Shadow. The black cores come from the dungeony things in Mistlands, right? Wash my hair late tonight or just... Oh, should I wash my hair late tonight or just pull my hair up tomorrow for the festival? I don't know. Like, when I had, like a birthday party, and I knew I had to be up early, like, that's what I did. I washed my hair at night, so I didn't have to take a longer shower in the morning. I guess it kind of just depends on how picky you feel when going out in public at a place like a festival. I'm honestly less picky when I go places like that than I am if I'm gonna have a bunch of people I know over. So, like, I definitely wouldn't blame you if you just pulled your hair out. I get itchy though when my hair needs washing, so I'd probably wash tonight if it were me. 3 for Shadow for winter. 1, 2, 3. Dry shampoo is handy sometimes too for those times when you don't want to shower or wash your hair. I mean, showering and washing hair isn't necessarily the same thing. Black horse from infested mines and mistlands. Okay. Anybody put a stash of them? Oh, by the way, you are very helpful, Tana. Stop it. You are very helpful. You're trying to hint and let me brain the things, which is helpful. But yeah. Rush tonight that you don't make your pillowcase oily. That's true. Option if you don't want to wash your hair this late. Can't use dry shampoo if dermatitis and it makes my scalp peel. Gotcha. I'm going to sleep. I should have. I'm not going back yet, but honestly, I should have slept because now I have to go back and sleep. I was gonna peruse the boxes and just see what I find. Should I have slept first? Yeah. But I did not. Ooh, good to know that those are in there. Molten cores. Boop-a-doo-doo. Coffee time. Yum. I didn't bring me home any leftovers. I had chips for dinner. Doo-doo-doo. There's some random ash wood in that box with the other wood. Ooh. Wood for the stairs. I've become such a mooch in this game. Westfield done. Time to go back to the Harbridge and see which Alliance Cadwell is sending me to. Nice, dude. Like a bunch of beds here too, isn't there? Could just make a day here. Do 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 do. Why you push me? Do, 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 do. Are you trying to show me something? So well done, Val. Oh, there's like little boxes by the beds too. What the fuck was that? What is that? Oh, Stone Golem trophy. Gosh, I don't remember seeing those. Good morning. What a random thing to have in these boxes on the end here. Oh, there's some wood in there. Worst part is we'd have to find a new... Ooh. You'd have to find a new dungeony thing. There's boxes everywhere in this base. Find black cores. See, I changed the subject in the middle of my sentence all the time. Talking about that earlier. An example of that. Time for brats on Hawaiian bread buns with pepper jack cheese and habanero sauce. Oh. Yum. You ever had it with some green and red peppers? Because I hate bell peppers. I have mixed feelings about them. They need to not be the primary flavor. I like the flavor they add to things, but I don't like them just... Ooh. By themselves anymore. I used to as a kid. Caitlin loves them. She'll sit there and just eat bell peppers. Like if you just cut it into strips, she doesn't even need any dip. Rude, JK. Love having cats that know how to open my wardrobe doors. Uh-oh. Why should I suffer that fresh washed clothes feeling when I can just have cat hair pre-applied to the clothes while in the wardrobe? Oh no. That's so frustrating. Can you put like a rubber band over the knobs or something? Food stuff. Food stuffies. Break in an emergency. I have raw green bell peppers. I have to try not to eat too many when I cut them up for chili. These days I can't even tell the difference between bell peppers. Hardly. But again, I don't eat them raw. Hardly, so really I don't ever. I've done it with those little baby ones, but still not a preference. Like those small ones that people put in snack trays a lot. That was my oh, at least it's not a cat who knows how to turn on and off light switches and randomly decides it's bedtime or time to wake up. Oh, your 18-year-old kitty used to do that. Nothing new to copy. Okay, which one's this? That one goes to my base. And then this one comes from it? Is that right? Oh, that says it goes to Tiri's Rest. That one probably goes to the Ash... I don't remember now. I made a mess out of the portals. I slowly started to correct it last time. I'm gonna take one more peek in here. I'm in denial. Starter loves pressing the buttons for light switches on. Better go and decide what I'm going to do. Must decide soon because it's a very early morning. Oh, it's a very early morning. Yeah. Okay. See you, Panther. Have fun tomorrow. Whatever you decide, I'm sure it will be fine. Do. I have options. I could go and look for black cores or a black core so that I can make a shield for the base. Or I could ask if anybody has any laying around. That's on the server. I'll do the second one first. And if not, then I'll go run around Mistlands. Hooray. I'm so excited for that. Black cores. Black cores? Dark cores? What are they called? From Mistlands. Dungeons.
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
I don't think I haven't had any. Okay, thank you, Soulstar. Going to check my base. Okay. Where did I put my armor up to? Oh yeah, I did upgrade my armor. That's very cool. That's happy times. Wait, why didn't I drop off these mats? What a goober. Dream Raiders time charge! Juju, good job on the 8 kills. Homie got 21 assists. Celestinus, good job in the epics. Congrats to Mountain Papa, Shadow Seer, Juju, and Creepy Dead Boy on the bonus loot. Full answer. Oh! What? Did you just drop those in the portal? It goes no from the other room. Or were those sitting there already? And I might be yelling, but I'm talking to Tana, not you. He's responding to me. Wait, why did I go this way? I don't have an artisan table here. I could answer that, but you guys already know the answer. I still could have dropped off the mats that I had to drop off. The scatterbrained. I'd say it's a Valheim thing, but I think we know better. I think enough people here know better. I see that ads are about to start. So how much you want to bet that I'm gonna end up having to sleep to make it day before I even go back? Oh, what, those? Yeah, that was totally you. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something to snack on because I've hardly eaten today. I'll BRB.
Uncle.
Oh no, did I miss Val going to bed? It was right before I went to break too, I think. Ugh. Good night. Maybe it was right after. If you can still hear me, good night. I hope you sleep well. Or maybe, no, maybe Val was talking to Panther actually. I'm not sure which that is. Ramen, yummy ramen. I don't have stuff to make ramen. Ugh. Sounds so good though. Too bad that Prime subs and gift subs don't go toward making a streamer partner plus. I know it is. Nock was telling Panther goodnight. I mean, I was talking about Val. Val said goodnight. It was a little bit after. I don't know if it was in response to Panther or if it was for him. Hey, Manak, yeah. I see why. How pathetic I am today as far as laziness. I was like remembering that the other day. Someone banned knock. Field core. The other day. When after Caitlin's sleep study, I decided to ask her if she wanted something on the way home. I wanted to grab something and she requested Taco Bell. The copper and iron. God damn it, Winter. I already brought some, but that was for something else. She requested Taco Bell, so I got Taco Bell because she did very awesome at the sleep study. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a box of tacos. Bring some to Jonathan too. Thank you for the follow. Kale is just bitter lettuce. Yeah, I mean, I think I agree with that. And I was like, did we finish those tacos? Oh, I missed a step. Do 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 do. Good morning, Anari. One fed you today? Wow, what's the point of having a streamer if you're not going to feed them properly? And no one fed me today. So while we were in the drive, I ordered 12 soft tacos because that's what the kids like, and they can go to town on those tacos. There's tacos for breakfast because I'm an awesome mom sometimes. I try. Anyway. Brought them over to the in-laws to pick him up, and he didn't want any at the moment, which was weird. I guess he'd already eaten enough. Wait. Yes, okay. But then Caitlin sat and ate some tacos. When I ordered the soft tacos, they gave me crunchy tacos. And so I left the drive-thru, took a look. Always check your orders, folks. The girl seemed new, so I was even more likely to do that. Is that the trophy that I was? Yeah, Gollum trophy. That's so cool. I went back through the drive-thru and got a whole nother box of soft tacos. I know, he usually puts them away. But this time he was like, oh, I'm full. I was like, what? So I had 24 tacos. And then just a little bit ago, I was like, wait, did we ever finish those tacos from the other day? I found a couple more crunchy tacos. And I was too lazy. I would normally do them in the oven or the toaster oven. That's creepy. But I was feeling too lazy, so I did them in the microwave, and now I'm just eating them with a fork and a bowl. Will this even cover the whole area? I don't think it will it? Does it tell me? wonder if I need 2 here. Can't interact with these. These look like something that would be interactable. Here's build this fort. No, these forts exist around Ashlands. And they like hint toward where the boss spawn is. Tana, why? Oh, this is all that stuff I dropped. Oh, seems really like sad that I'm eating leftover tacos from Taco Bell. But I don't waste food. It's just a thing. I should have brought a knife to cut this up. Fuck, it's dark again. I was gonna leave the regular portal stuff elsewhere. Oh, you have to do a thing to activate it, huh? I know what I'm doing. Did I drop regular wood here? Come on, where is it? Probably bring those black cores back to the other base. I should even talk about sometimes a double decker at a Dorito or a Doritos Locos tacos what you need to cure what ails you. Yeah, we don't buy the special tacos anymore though because our kids devour so much that it would be way too expensive. It's already like $30 to feed them from Taco Bell. Just getting the basic tacos. Super annoying. I thought for sure I brought regular wood here. I'm only seeing fine wood. I'm gonna go drop off a couple things at this other base. Look for regular wood. Fast food's ridiculously expensive. Yeah, but I do love the Doritos Locos Taco.
Yay, wood.
You go into a proper Mexican restaurant and they have a crunchy taco, will you refuse it? Why? Why would someone refuse that? Love the crunch wrap. Crunch wraps are good too. Those away. Put these in here. Thank you again for that. And then can't fucking see anything out there. We probably need to sleep again. I don't know where the iron went that I brought, but I'm sure I could use more anyway. Regular wood's always useful. Dude, music, stop it. And do you refuse crunchy tacos at legit Mexican restaurants? Why? Just beef and cheese plus really dry. I mean, I would imagine it would depend on the restaurant, right? Proper Mexican restaurant would never serve crunchy tacos since they don't exist there. Ooh. I like the idea of making it less creepy. But at the same time, wisp lights could be really fun. Convinced. There we go. Stop it! I don't like it! That was loud. Mostly because you're creepy. I'm loud. No! All right! I'm busy! Oops. I don't want to go back. Ooh. Can I make those again? Burger ones. Where is it? There it is. Data Black Forge. I don't know what all is here because I haven't had a chance to spend a lot of time there. I feel like I should make it day though. It's really hard to see there. Just whenever you get a chance. Are you fighting stuff again? You're perfectly fine out there, guys. Oh, I need to come out there too. I almost shut myself back in there. First things first. God damn it. I need a cultivator. Okay, there's a stone. Okay. Stone thingy. Alright, first I need boxes somewhere. I'm trying to map out, like, where exactly am I going to build to start? Like, I want to make the floor cozier and make sense, but I need a cultivator for that. And boxes. Wait. That's not very big. Oh, I can make the other boxes. I'm going to end up moving them around. Oh, I didn't bring fine wood. Okay, for now I'm just going to do some of these. Oh. I mean, that works. I don't have a lot of the mats on me because I have a bunch of random shit on me. I'm just trying to get everything up off the floor. Oops. Oh, I meant to respond earlier. You were asking if I was feeling okay, I think, Anari. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. How are you doing? Shadow's doing better. Still don't know exactly. We don't know for sure if the ongoing medication that they prescribed for him is going to help him, because that's going to take a couple months, but he is feeling much better for the moment while on the steroid that they have him on. So that's a positive thing. Where'd the rest of my flame metal go? Did I leave it? Maybe I did. It was dark here, so I tossed things because I was trying to get things here, and now... I don't see where the flame metal is. That's unsettling. This chest? I have the flame metal in it. I have one flame metal on me. What the heck? Maybe I left it? What was the other thing I noticed I didn't have a minute ago that I need to get? What the fuck is happening in the sky? Is that just me? It looks different to me. I guess it's just a lightning storm. I don't know that I've seen one here.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
Oh yeah. I need a cultivator. Or a hoe. A hoe. Okay. Oh, and lots more of pretty much everything else. A lot of this stuff does not need to be here. Right now I'm putting the chests up here because that's a spot that I know I'm kind of leaving sort of the same. Actually, I'm gonna leave those down there to remind me it's the lesser food. Yikes. What's happening out there? Cultivator, and I'm gonna look for that flame metal. And let's see, did I bring coal? Fixed. A little bit more copper and iron, probably. It's on the wall by the portal that goes to your base. What? Oh, in this box? Where? What? Oh, the hoe. Oh, right here. Nice. Thank you. I was thinking you were talking about the flame metal that I had brought, intending to bring over there, that I cannot find now. The fuck? Butts. Poopy ones. Hmm. Maybe he's pooping. No. It's too much. I can't hold it. Poop. I guess I'm gonna go check to see. Oh, didn't take that portal. Dang it. I'm gonna check to see if my flame metal is back at my base. Oh, I might have left it in the box by the portals. Because I was like, oh shit, I can't take this with me right now. My portal at my base. Charge! Battleseer, good job in the 11 kills. McCheese, good job in the 15 assists. Mageborn, Midnight, and Halgorm, congrats on the bonus. Or good job in the epic, sorry. Dawnwave, Hugworm, Innuendo, and Anari, congrats to you on the bonus loot. Congrats to everyone else for being awesome. Found my flame metal. I'm carrying too much. Let's see if I can make it. It was Shinobi. Not a whole lot of walking between portals. think I can at least get it to the Ashland space, the original one. Can I make it? Yay! I have not tried Dawn of Defiance, Kale. That's something that you've been enjoying. What are you doing, Tana? I mean, I see what you're doing. But... guess I was just wondering what your plan was. Let's see. Let's make this into a sensible organization system here. Goes out. I have lots of Aspen tails here. That kind of randomness in this one. The sound of the generator. Hear the generator. The sound it makes when it's about out of bone. Oh fuck! I forgot. Bring bone. Tana brings all the bones to the yard. I fucked it up. It's ruined. Do, 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 do. Let me turn it up. It was quiet for some reason. Ah, so I did need those bones. How do I do the thing? I don't see an interact thing coming up. Oh. There it is. Is there a high, is there a, what do you mean it's backwards? Is there a height restriction on these? Pretty good, a lot like Valheim, but with Greek myth rather than Norse. Nice. Boo. Oh, my song? You didn't like my song? I'm gonna move it somewhere more, I don't know, sensible. Wait, misc is what I want. Where's the butt? There. All right, so I'm thinking, okay, I was thinking that this thing was round. It's not. I have mixed feelings about. It's a square. So this. Okay. You're leveling to which stairs? Oh, those stairs. I see. I see. Just trying to map out what I might want to do here. Because, like, I like to make a plan. Look at it from up here. I was planning to make it multiple levels. Trying to decide. I could do... Honestly, I may not need to make the spiral stairs. I don't really know what I'm going to put in it. I need to put down a... forge, methinks. I struggle to find it. Coal, stone, copper, and wood. You messed it up. Oh, that's right, I did. You make it multiple levels. Remember how deep the tower goes? Yeah, that's true. Well, I know I can. I was just braining the process. I don't know where I want it, but for right now it's gonna sit there. Probably isn't considered a safe area. This just turned into a pit, didn't it? I wonder if there's currently a safe spot to sleep. I don't think it considers this one. Can't put it on the edge. I thought there was some space on the edge. Like this won't be covered enough. Oh, we don't have a fire. Forgot how to play this game. Ah, shit. Oh, we've got a fuck ton of stone over here. I'll only grab some resin. No, 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 no. Let's see, it was this side. Then those piles go. They're very bright. Good, better ones. Ah, here we go. Put it on the stairs. Yay! Oh, that's not regular stone. That's Roaston. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Casper. Is that what you're... Wait, is that what you're getting? Or am I just missing it? These are not overly helpful. Well, I was gonna build stuff, but Tana's doing it for me. Guess I'm too slow for Tana. Good morning, Amanda. How are you doing? I'm gonna step in this fire. It actually does let me sleep right here. I didn't expect it to. Oh,
Okay, so enough. Everything works better.
Casper? I'm on fire! I told you guys. It's not lining up. Let me go in. Probably gonna fall in this pit. Those are some... Damn it! Morning coffee after walking domino in a really harsh wind. Ooh.
There's coochies on fire.
Not higher than the other pieces? It is. Okay, and then I think there's a gap in the very back there. So what I'm gonna do for my safety of the fire on that for now. Put Tana and I beds down. Then we can make a day! Your hot tree like on fire. Why, thank you. Elvis is snoring and it's still raining. Domino went to sleep on my clothes. That was the main story quest. We didn't do a whole lot, but we did get one of the little sections done that I believe there's was it 6 of for the one part, the section we're on. We got the one like stone. So I had a couple interruptions, and then there toward the end of our stream together, Dodger had to step away for Clarky. Clarky got up with a nightmare. And so yeah, we had lots of interruptions and things, but it was fun what we did. It was really cute. Really cute. An awesome level of silliness. Yet relevance. Always nice. Hey. You're right where my arm needs to go for my mouse, boy. Did she fall asleep? Oh yeah, we had thought she fell asleep. But Clarky was just being particularly difficult to get to go back to bed was the issue, so. Okay. I was gonna make a second level that goes up to here, but that would be a little bit short, wouldn't it? For its own level. But here would not be that bad. But because this like nook was already here, I was thinking of making this one of the levels. I'm struggling to decide how I want to start this, is where I'm at. I think probably leveling it. You mind if I move the shield generator? No, I don't. I don't like that this isn't lined up. I made huge things with that. Okay, there's the bottom of the tower. I think I see the bottom. That's where we were trying to get out when we got stuck. Let me see. So I wanted to compare.
If you try
Black
to
marble
start
kind of
shit in my
suits
chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic
that,
thighs.
whereas the
and you
Grouston,
will die.
I mean, it kind of does too. But the black marble, the shapes are all weird though with it. Could make a cool arch there with the black marble. I'll have to bring some. Oops. I'm wondering. I'm struggling. I feel like going even deeper would make sense. Wait, but the stairs end here? Is that what you were finding out? These stairs? Did I miss Manda? The stairs end there, so.
Jojo, I got wangs.
You got fucking wangs.
Got wangs.
Amanda has wangs.
What the fuck is?
Yeah, there are quite a few Dwemer things scattered all over Tamriel, but the clockwork things are not as common. Because to get anything out of Clockwork City, you have to get out of Clockwork City, which is very difficult.
Trying to picture it in my head, what it will end up looking like. Because this is like a halfway between where the bottom of the stairs are and the top of the thing. I figure I'd like to keep that and then do like different walls with windows or something along there. Seems that Nock just woke up. No, I think Nock just got to a point where he was able to sit and work on stuff, maybe. Let me see. What do I got here? I haven't spent a lot of time looking at the pieces. Maybe something will come to me. I could like put. Oh, I need a stone cut. Wait. You obviously have. Wait. Or were you moving the stone cutter? What's over here? Probably easy enough to just see if I got mats here. Yeah, I do. Should. Plenty of stone I can grab. I need 2 iron and 10 wood. We need to go back for some regular wood. Luna! Luda! Hi, how are you? I said Luda that time. Ooh! I do have black marble. I could make a cool arch. Go grab some regular wood. The nice thing is all I have to do is go to the Ashland space because there's a bunch of stuff there. Oh, are you Luna, baby? Looney? Luda. We actually were fostering a dog named Luda at one point. No, I was not trying to call Luna a dog. Pile of skulls. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Regular wood's over here. Might as well load up with some other stuff, huh? Like... bring a little bit of the things at a time. What do I really need? Not that much. I came here with stuff in my inventory, like a silly butt. Got plenty of stone because we're digging it out. What was I thinking about? Hold on, let me see. What does it take to make the chains, lanterns, copper? Ooh, I would have to do a black forge, which isn't the worst thing. I think I have everything else there. We could always take the black forge out. I want to go get more of these. I feel like it would suit the place really well. Bunch of those lanterns around. I grab some wisps for some wisp lights. Problem is, if you're trying to make a place not creepy, wisp lights aren't really a way to go. But, you know. Really need a massage, dude. Have you finished Dawntrail? Not even close. No. Hi, Asher. So I go through Dawntrail with my cousin, and we've had several instances when we were supposed to stream together. We only stream a few hours a week together. We've had several like things get in the way of stream times and things. So we're really not that far into it at all. She's officially a year old. Oh my gosh. I'm tired, desperately looking for some downtime, but baby is deciding to wake up early the past few days. Ooh. When you put her down to sleep, you go down for a nap too. They tell you that. They tell you to do that. Prismatic is an anomaly, okay? Don't listen to Prismatic. Prismatic does that. But I feel like I'm not the only one who all I want when baby goes down to sleep is some me time. Yes, what Luna's saying. Her sleep time is the only time I have for myself. Exactly. So that's why. I'm not saying it's the best decision. Not even close. Where's all my Grouston? Oh, there's some. I'm glad I brought some more. Well, I'm not using it yet, but kind of slowly bringing that over. There's where the metals are. Where's my resin? It's not in there. I guess I used it. Okay. I was looking for wood for something. Yggdrasil wood and black marble. Is it 10? I already forgot. I was just looking at it. Oh. You broke it! That me time is dream time for me, which goes down for a nap. I'm like, don't talk to me, don't even look at me. This is my time. Yeah. Lately, her nap time equals gaming time. Yeah. I'm tired, then I sleep when she does. Right. But there's a lot of times all you want is to like do things that you couldn't do while she was awake. Well, the baby was awake, you know? This doesn't really fit anywhere that we're probably not going to be building. Actually, I'm going to use this platform. I'm going to keep these 2 platforms and I'm going to maybe do something with it. I want to try to incorporate at least this 1 platform. I'm not sure how. That's my plan. We'll see how far I go with it. See how well I manage. And I wanted the black forge for these things. So I need copper. Are you doing fancy sconces? Look, sometimes lighting needs to be your priority. Remember how bright these are. Do I want these ones? Or do I want... Actually, let me... Huh? Oh. See. Anna's shaking the whole place. I'm not complaining. At least I'm not trying to. Oh no, my boxes. I have another idea. See, I'm digging out all of my craftable space. So this probably isn't the thing I should be working on. However, I'm just gonna, maybe I'll pause on that part. I want to see what these look like. I haven't really used these. Okay, stand up. For now, I'm gonna leave it like that. So that we have room for all of our shit. Until we actually build a little bit more. I wanted a place to put the sconces though. Charge! The girl's 15 years old. Time flies. Going to move the portal. Oh, okay. I got 6 kills. Yay! 69 allies alive. Nice. Sparky, good job on the 25 kills. Bagel got an epic. Congrats too. Homie, Midnight, Sorensen, and Las Pinas on the bonus loot. Like, I came here to build with the new pieces, and I've thus far mostly built with black marble. It matched the tower better. I don't know. Maybe I'll change it at some point. Go Team Hair. Girl slept 4 hours in one go when she was 11 months old and started to sleep through the night without any wakings when she was maybe 5 to 6 years old. Usually she just wanted to come next to me. If she already wasn't next to me, she and I slept better. Aw. I learned with Caitlin. She's probably a year-ish. And she was, we sleep trained her. It might have been earlier, but... Oh, nice. So that door is fixed, yeah? Okay. So that floor right there. Right, okay. And that's where you built down to. Ooh. I just thought of something that I kind of like the idea of. Oh my gosh, my brain just went MC Escher. Is that his name? It doesn't sound right. Yeah, it is. MC Escher. My brain just went MC Escher. So I was thinking I could do stairs going up from here. Here, right? And then I was like, well, but I want to do a second level, but that's too short. Way too short. And I was like, I could have it so you could go this way to go up to the second level. Or you could go this way to go up to the second level, but then there'd be like a half level here with some shit on it. And then there'd be stairs going this way to that. And then, yeah, my brain went MC Escher. So I'm a little bit... I actually really want to do something silly like that. I'm a little worried about it. But wait, is that... Yeah, you're using black marble, right? Or is that Grouston? It looks so dark. Weird. Hey Sonic, how's it going? Nice analogy, and I think you said it right. Yeah, I had to look it up to make sure. The MC didn't sound right after I said it, but it is right. I used to have an MC Escher poster on my wall, and I didn't really know much about him. Somebody like gave it to me, and then eventually I was like interested and looked into him, and I was like, oh my gosh, this shit is cool. This made sense to me at one point in time, and now I'm lost. Then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the other bit. Flame metal pillars. Oh my gosh. Grouston pillars. Oh. I was gonna put another stone cutter down. I forgot what I was doing. Ads are starting soon. 2 iron, 4 stone. So many holes everywhere. I'm scared. I should connect these. Would not be hard to do. I think I'm gonna do a layer on the outside of just floor. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll catch up with chat when I get back. BRB. Gonna stretch through ads. All right. This is a bad plan. I found snickerdoodles that my son made. And instead of grabbing a couple, I bought the whole bag of like, I brought the whole bag of like 6 in here. I had Super Cousin Time when I can. Almost 2-year-old. Can't believe I've gotten through MSQ and FF somehow. Oh my gosh, Asher. Congrats, that's awesome. Speaking of nap time, I'm going to go for a slow blink, just a minute or two. Can't hurt, right? Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, get the rest you need, Knock. I feel so blessed. Livy slept through the night from the start until she was 4 months. It was like midnight to 5 a.m. And then it very quickly went up to 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Nice, dude. Because they're so different, yeah. I'm glad she sleeps so you get to rest too, yeah. I met with MC getting so much use in popular media. I also find it weird to be a classic artist, yeah. Apparently it's night. I find out by trying to sleep. I really didn't mind waking up even when I went back to work when she was a bit over 1 year old. Breastfed when she was 4, even during nights, but barely woke up. Feel free to destroy anything I build. That is so not my style, though. That would make me feel sad. I get it, though. You're wanting to help, but wanting me to be able to design it. Ah! Maybe I should make some regular sconces. I did bring plenty of copper. Didn't I? I'm kind of running low. Might need it for something else. I could always break them. The sconces are handy because they don't put off a ton of light, but handy because they're on the wall. That kind of fall. Seems like they kind of changed the physics a little bit. I want to use Grouston, but I also the black metal meshes better. Maybe if I kind of use both. Oh wow, it's like slightly higher. Gotta stop. Stop. Look at this weird gap here. Let me see if I can. Okay, that needs to come up slightly. Oh no, my boxes. Need a hand truck. Uh-oh, did some of that fall? Yeah, I think it did. Oop. Not enough? Looks awful. Hey, how's it going? I don't think my daughter's even ever slept through the night. They say she's working her way into our bed around 2. Aw. I was my girl until she was 8. Currently trying to get my 3-year-old out of this before a new baby arrives. Oh yeah. And yes, I did just pour another drink, and yes, I should have gone to bed a couple hours ago. But I don't go back to work till Monday, hopefully. I hope you get a good time off, Asher. Been great. Just about to head to bed. Have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by. There are wagons though. Yeah, but the wagons don't move boxes that are full. I'm not sure how to fix this bit. I'm wondering if I just... nom this cookie. Everything will work out fine. Why can't that be just a smidge thicker? I see. Oh. Almost cool enough. Why is that one? Oh, I see. Oh, biscuits. That sticks out more, and it kind of needs to. I think it's because I think I know why. I think it's because I was using the big platforms and then I stopped. Let me just, maybe I can test it. Those are 4 wide. If I did use that there, probably eat something, just in case, I don't know, something attacks. Won't hold up very well with this food, but... Okay. Those are the big pieces. Well, let me see what happens if I break everything. It's my son in real life. Not anymore. Will it let me do that? It won't, I don't think. think if I moved those chests, I could do this. No, that's not quite right. Oh, but wait. Wait, no. Kind of helped-ish. I want it to attach to that side. Let me see if I can do it. Once I get some shit out of the way. Did my Groston fall? I'll be able to get out fine, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have so much Groston, it's not even funny. We get called out on Sunday with the hangover of a lifetime, joking of course. Wouldn't be the first time, but so far I still do better than most I've seen try. Do my best not to let that happen, but always on call while not being paid on call. Shit happens sometimes, yeah. I get that. Up. Okay. So maybe. Don't break anything. Well, that's stay, I wonder. I thought this was Valheim. It is. What are you talking about? On-call job sounds like a very busy lifestyle. Well-deserved breaks you need. Yeah. Okay. I may need to go out a little farther. I don't want to go out this way. Because I think I like where those stairs are. Wait. Or the other stairs. Oh. Oh. What was over here that's now not here? I'm not quite sure. Oh, I have a bunch of wood on me. Do. Iron and fine wood. Did I bring fine wood? I think I should start making the bigger chests. I'm gonna. Do. Grab some more resin. Bunch of fine wood and some more Groston. And then yeah. I think I only brought a little bit of ash wood. I haven't used any wood for anything yet, but whoa, where's all the ash wood? I don't know. I'm gonna go get some shit. Oh. Actually, that can stay. Oop, I'm crouching. Hee hee. The portal? Wait, why'd you yell the portal at me? For lots of had some IT after 15 years, it seems to mean I am the one that figures it out, dude. Yep. I turned it off and on again. That's what was on the ledge. Oh, that's right. Dude, I'm gonna need you to move. Sarah, move your ass. Thank you. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo. I also came for... Oh no, this is important. Fine wood. And that was for boxes. We're just gonna... I just tried to walk through the door like I was playing Dinkum and it was gonna open for me. Hey, Tora, how's it going? I was laughing at the portal in caps. It's just funny. The portal! Oh, right, I can't jump. I still can't jump? Oh, shit. Groston away. So this is a little weird because, like... I may add a little bit more here, but then it puts the stairs so close to the door, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'll change the angle of the stairs. I'm gonna think about this a little bit longer. Ah! In the meantime, I can do the thing. Oh, I should have grabbed the fine wood first and started making big boxes. I'm not, you know, you guys don't bring me for the brains necessarily, so we'll figure it out. All right, grab some of that. What am I doing? Boxes. Okay, iron. Heck yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring more iron. You don't need it quite yet. Can't jump right now though. Oh, that's where my bed goes. Will it still fit? Boom. It's clipping into the stone, but IDK. Okay. Do all of the stone. I'm just gonna dump all this in there for now. What? Oh, you were moving the workbench. So funny. Do I have that open on that side? I don't. Honestly, I wonder if I should make this the storage area since that's there. And now I'm just kind of trying to keep things crammed in so we can continue working. Around it without too much restriction. Whoops. Stream Raiders. All right, let's go. Charge! Birdie! Hello! I am at your Lynchville Grand Manor, and this is just Bizarro, my house, LMAO. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Bizarro? What about your house? What are you talking about? How about we go sailing? Yeah, just out of nowhere. Deep into my building project, and we'll just go sailing for no reason. Also doing too much to type to be typing in chat. I work in IT. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. It comes naturally. Wait, what did I miss? So far, you've been fine. Oh, listen to me now. If you know what IO is or have any idea, you are well ahead of most of the workforce I've seen applying to jobs in the last decade. Everyone I work with has basic computer skills on their job description. They don't have them. They can't find the computer, much less turn it on and off again. Amazing. Did you know if you build a shield generator in the meadows, the shield is pink? What? Really? Why? What is the purpose? Sparky, good job on the 8 kills. Creepy Dead Boy, good job on the 20 assists. Omena, Sparky, and I got epics. Mageborn, Jamie, and Sarcastic Kitten, congrats on the bonus loot. They're eerily similar, like my house in an alternate universe. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, mine's supposed to be like a spa wellness center type place. With like, you know, it has a gym and it has like a sauna and a place for like getting mani-pedis and like all kinds of, you know, little self-care places or features. That's so funny though that they're so similar. Go look at mine when you get on next time. I have it listed. Okay, I will. That's so funny. I ended up listing all of my houses that I feel are complete yesterday. I'm loving that they added that to base game. Can we get a shout out for Knock is blinking, having a long blink. I did the same. All right, back to my stream. Love you. I see you, Birdie. Love your face.
Yeah, I think
Thanks for looking at my house.
I need to repair some stuff.
I pulled.
That's alright.
Hey. Oh, I owe you soul gem. Now I can't pull from back here.
Hey, we got Lair of Marsalok Vanquisher, strangely enough. What?
So there are guild traders in Zero Prismatic, but I don't think they look like normal guild traders. They're called something else, right? If I remember right. Am I misremembering? Does anybody know? They're called quartermasters, guild traders in Cyrodiil. It's something else. Am I misremembering? Oh, the keeps and resources in Cyrodiil have guild trader known as quartermaster. Been claimed by guild members that have sufficient permission. Called I remembered like that there were some and that they were trickier because they're named differently and stuff. So I googled it, googled it to fill in the blanks. So yeah, I cheated, but I was like, I know this sorta, not quite. So I'm gonna look it up. Better than peas in front. Oh, IO equals idiot in, idiot out. Imagine having a sauna in your own apartment / house, dude. I don't think anything you said was super bad, by the way, Asher. It's just honest, and that's fine. I mean, at least you're not targeting a specific person in chat, and if somebody feels called out, they don't have to say anything, and then it's fine. That's my opinion. Anyway. Let's see. I need another box. I'm gonna have to borrow some space in this so that I can grab some more iron. This is temporary storage situation. Wood and bones. Wood and bones go together, right? And then for now, let's dump a bunch of stuff. Here, these boxes are so much better. I brought the hoe and like Tana's doing all of the hoeing. You guys like my Pee Wee Herman laugh? Wait till I actually try. That was an accident, but to me it sounded like Pee Wee Herman. A little bit flabbergasted. Oh, I need to fix I still need to fix the floor here. I should have done that in the meantime while I was working on poop sticks. Okay, I'm gonna put the second box here then. I dump stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fucking just... I feel like the shit's gonna go everywhere and it's just easier to take it out now. Sounds really quiet. It happens when I come back from Stream Raiders. I put it up to my normal music volume sometimes. And I try to keep my music really low. Unless I'm playing game music. Because I just like to sort of immerse when I have game music playing. Kind of the purpose for me. Oh. Hold on, the metals are in there. Maybe I should do metals and wood. In this box. Until I need more space. And stone. For now. We'll split it eventually. When we need to. Other random shit in here. Gosh, I only need these 2 boxes probably for now. And then I need to break these. And I need to put... I need to get the Growston out. Would wood be tree bones? Yeah, I guess. Well, I feel like the logic is sound. Good morning, Rave. I've experienced that in real life. One of my best friend's childhood home was seemingly built the exact same template as my childhood home. Everything was laid out. Mimil, thank you for the follow. Exactly the same. The kitchen, the garage, the bathrooms, the closets, fireplace, everything. Was always mega deja vu when I hung out over there. That's so funny, Ricky. I know that a lot of times, like these days, in the last probably 30 years, and I know it probably happened before, the last like 20, 30 years, a lot of like cookie cutter neighborhoods have popped up. They all have like 2 or 3 templates that they rotate throughout the whole fucking neighborhood. Toss me the copper and coal. All of it? Why do I only have 4 coal? I don't know how this happened. Oh! There's more. Here. Get homes and pre-manufactured homes. Yeah, but I'm not even necessarily talking about those. That is definitely a thing, right? But I mean, they're building the homes. Maybe they're considered kit homes. I'm actually not sure. But the manufacturer, like the developer, who's, you know, in charge, is just like, let's just do the thing. Exactly the same as everywhere else. Okay, so this is looking about right. I'm not sure if I want the platform to go all the way around or not. I don't feel like it's necessary. For right now, I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. I don't know. It kind of makes sense though to me when I think about it. I'm gonna sort of do oh, that's the wrong stairs. I'm gonna do one side. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna stay long enough for me to do that, but I had to try. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do I want to do that? Oh shit, that's the wrong color. I was wondering why it was so tall. I'm gonna sort of start by doing one side and see how I like it. Black metal. I'm gonna focus on the far side from where I'm at. I'm gonna put some stairs here just for ease of travel. Ease of... Oh, they don't have thin walls in black marble. Alright. I think maybe I'll just do, Ooh. I lost my train of thought, but you guys get what I'm saying. Let's see how I like the one side and then go from there. They're not a... Oh, that is a corner. Okay. Gotta go fast! Ah, fuck! Is it floating? It's floating. Watch my D&D session. Have fun! Have a great time zone for a session after summer vacation. Hell yeah, dude. Have a blast. Okay, see ya. Bye-bye. God damn it, Winter. I don't like it. I don't like any of what I'm doing. None of it. I was trying to be edgy, I guess. No, make it different. I don't like it. You know, just in case. I didn't really need the one. So, whoa. Spending way too much time on it, considering I don't really plan on keeping it exactly like this. Okay. I do want that to be groused in right there, though. So let me see if I can figure that out. Oh, maybe if I just do this. It sticks out too far, I think. Maybe just... Ooh, that could be fun. Not all the way across, though. Do, 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 do. I was originally gonna do like a wall. I like the thin walls, it's nice. But black marble matches that really nice. Oops. Well, that doesn't match up with that. Ah! Kind of a cool segue decor piece. We're not decorating this right now. I was just trying to get some shit done. I mean, that's technically getting shit done. Forgot the wood. Quite a bit of storage. Our little, hey, we're still building this hut. I didn't bring more of the lesser health food, but that's fine. I've got my cloak on. For fall damage anyway. Okay, so then this is where it's gonna get weird. I really like these flame metal pillars, but they're costly. So I was thinking it would be cool. Grab some iron. Is it the regular wood? Or yeah. I forgot you can make slanty ones now. Wait, are those longer? Oh, where'd my forge go? Oh, you got rid of it for oh, it's way over there. You were landscaping. The floor looks amazing here, by the way. Do 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 do. It's looking pretty slick. How many Groston on me? Oh, I never put the forge back down. Why can't I make things? Crafting. No, isn't the right thing. Ooh, I need copper. Did you... Uh-oh. I have so much stone on me right now. That's why I was confused. I wasn't picking anything up. Do 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 do. Wait. I just put the stone away that I need. Typical TV. El Ray, how's it going? So much stone that rocks. Lol, lol, lol. What time you got? Because I'm at 2 a.m. It is midnight for me. My normal end time is around midnight, though. I almost always go a bit late. You said that too. You know the song Rockstar by Nickelback? Ish, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Say about that.
I couldn't sing it for you, but yeah.
At least Buttspot isn't trying to protect me. God knows I'll die if that happens. He'll be like, I am a butt. I will protect you. Buttspot, you're going the wrong way. No, come back. Oh, I'm dead.
Aww.
Like, why'd you die, Fox? That's not nice.
Rip Buttspot.
Like, yeah, you're a butt. Buttspot, you know that?
Too soon, bro. What's this look like if I do something like this? Probably easier from bottom. The sucky thing about this is I don't know where we're gonna match up with up there, so we'll just see when we get there, because I roll. For Buttspot, he'll never be forgotten. I hope he comes back one day. We'll celebrate if that happens. Doing well. Winding down and chilling out before doing some scheduling. How's yourself? Doing pretty good. I'm pleased that I actually got a chance to do some building because I was taking forever to get ready. I was not prepared. Thanks to the lovely donation of black cores. That does not look very supported, so I'm probably still gonna need a pillar, right? That's kind of what it's looking like. Let's wait and see what it does. This one was yellow a second ago. Let's just go. Let's go, and because we know that over time it will slowly lose structural integrity and go down to its basic level of integrity and probably break. So if I go quickly, I might make it. Holy balls. Asher! Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. To Wool and Epiphanius. I don't know if I read that right. It's a sentence with no caps. Shout out 22 Moon. Didgeridoo. Keep wanting to say didgeridoo, Didurgio, Titchstew, and Don Lemurio. You guys got gifted subs from the amazing Asher. Thank you so much for that support, man. I really appreciate it. What does that put us at with our goal? Hold on, I'm about to lose this whole thing. if I'm not careful, I think. So let me just finish this, get it to the wall. Oh my gosh, is it going to be like almost perfect? No way. It's a little bit high. No, it's not. Still, it might be, but not as high as I thought. Oh, it's so good. Dudes, look at this. What? Now is it gonna break? I don't know. We'll see. Stand on it and we'll wait and see. That put us over our sub goal, our sub point goal. Heck yes. Dude, thank you. Let's wrap up. Words are especially difficult for a streamer. That's because we word so much and with so many different people at once. We passed a sub point goal. So for anybody who may have trickled in for Valheim or for other reasons who may not know, my main game is Elder Scrolls Online, and when we reach sub goals, I do Elder Scrolls Online codes. So even if you've never played, this particular giveaway has a copy of the game, include like from base game to the newest chapter. ESO code of choice, 500k gold. Oh, I don't have the skin codes anymore, so or 500k gold. So we're gonna do a giveaway to say heck and thank you. Here your ticket to enter. Next phase of Stream Raiders is in 5 minutes. I'm gonna draw this in 10. And I'm just gonna be done with Stream Raiders after this battle. How's that sound? It's gonna be shorter than my normal. That's the wrong command. But I want to give back and say thank you for the support when we reach goals and stuff. It really means a lot, you guys. Thank you. I keep thinking it's Saturday for some reason. No, which is great because that means I stream tomorrow as well. Here your ticket to enter. Good night, Sonic. Take care. Why does it look so gross? I don't think this is the right one. Let me grab the right one. Looks better. There she is. I don't currently have a Stream Raider skin code. Gave all of this month's away. I normally offer those for this as well, but I will have them again early September. And the Stream Raider skin code thing is in the command. I thought I took it out. All the details for giveaway options are in chat. Whether you play ESO, Elder Scrolls Online or not, you can get in on this giveaway for an Elder Scrolls Online code of choice or gold, depending on your preference. This is looking neato. I really like this, and I'm debating on doing the same thing on this side because I like symmetry, but maybe not. I feel like it's looking pretty neato. I want to go get some wisps. And some more Yggdrasil wood. You put blue torches in the corners. That looks rad. I grab stuff for more blue torches. Greater fries and iron. Easy. Nice. I want to do some more lights. Told you a couple of minutes wouldn't hurt. What? It's still Friday, right? Not quite, actually. No, gosh, I've been asleep for over a day. Hey, Andreacos, how have you been? A person in the community for my hobby passed away, and it's just heartbreaking. Oh, I'm so sorry, Prismatic. Bye forever, Stream Raiders. Fortunately, I have to go, and it's up to Tiri what to do if I get drawn as the winner. Okay. Well, Rave, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Oh, good. Thanks, you. Doing pretty good, Andreacos. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's so weird. I was going to ask earlier. So I wonder what circumstances you have to be in for the music to skip, because it wasn't doing it for quite a while. Did you happen to get a timer for the giveaway? I'm doing it a bit shorter since we're so late in the evening. I was thinking like 10 minutes. Although that was 4 minutes ago, I think. Oh my gosh, that's such a short giveaway timer. Theory ticket to enter. Or you can use the red follower ticket emote. Yeah, I said 10 minutes. Yeah. Cool. Just making sure. I had a bunch of wisps in here. Oh, somewhere. Flag. Ugh. I didn't know how good I had it. Maybe I'll grab some more older food that I like to use for buildings. I'm not using like all of my new stuff that's very expensive to make. And a stack of that. Food and stam. I'm not even doing any intense building. I don't need that much stam. Did I have more Yggdrasil wood? I think there was more in the... Can you think of anything that we need right now, Tana? While I'm over here? I'm pretty sure there's some Yggdrasil wood in the other base, so maybe on the way back I'll get some of that. I was thinking about getting some guck if I have it. Wait, what's that? 40 more wisps? I won't need them all. I should leave some for later. I won't find those there. Let me put those in another spot. Some guck in case we want green lights. What? I have wisps in so many different places. This is where I look for them. Like sort of random new stuff box. I'm gonna bring a stack of bones. And some more. There's like a zillion in the other base. Look at it from there. Of the Groston. Picked up some pots by accident. There's Guck of the Ash base. Oh. How much time did you spend just like bringing stuff to that base? Just logged in to check something. Somebody has been fucking around at my base over the past few months, and now I find that crafting stations I had around the perimeter are all broken. This is why I left. Why would people do that? What's the point? What the fuck? Were they inside walls? Is there any way monsters could have done it? Sorry about the ads. I am going to play through these because they're at a weird time. I was going to snooze them until I ended, but then the goal happened, and so I'm staying a little longer. Who's fucking with Soulstar's shit? I wish there was a way to know. Ricky, good job on the 14 kills. Omena got 21 assists. Araxis and Creepy Dead Boy. Oh, and No Mana Man. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Sarcastic Kitten and McCheese. Bonus loot. It's all from someone fiddling. I almost started another battle. You know what? Because I'm gonna ramble, but don't let me forget to run it. I'll just run it whenever I'm ready, okay? Whenever I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna do one more, because we're at the boss. And I'll just run it as early as I need to. So it's risky business, placing units in this one. Just be aware. Because we could go, we could end up going super early.
This is the last battle. This is the last battle.
I know.
Most likely. Definitely, probably.
1K and 6A.
Probably. This is the last battle. Highly
Woohoo.
probable. Most likely, definitely, probably. Right here. This one.
1K
right here.
and 6A. Woohoo. I'm trying to calculate that or translate that from what you last said you were doing. Or something that just happened, maybe. There is Guck there. You're right. Yes, indeed. Nice. I was gonna get some Groston since I'm here. Maybe some more resin. Because it's Saurit, and we'll probably need it. Oh, Stream Raiders. Gotcha. So I'm not going to do a whole lot more building, but I am going to... do a little bit. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, you ended up building around. Do. I am going to like put some, I want to put some lights around the area. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for more Yggdrasil wood. Oh, I have some. I have enough. And it's kind of chill. I don't put off a ton of light. I kind of like the idea of being able to see them out here. Thank you for the follow, Lariat Sindula. Sindula, probably. I like the idea of putting them in between these, maybe. Probably not every single one. Let me do every other. See how we go. Not sure if I entered. No harm in doing it again to make sure. How extensive is this? Just so I'd know if it was something I might have done as a new guy stumbling around. A bunch of Soulstar's crafting tables were broken. Or workstations. Ones that she put around the perimeter to keep things from spawning. The base is just south of mine. South? North. It's just north of mine. Okay, so I have enough to do every other. I could do every single one if I wanted. For now, I'm gonna leave it like that. Kind of makes me feel a little cozier.
3 ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
I'm excited. I feel like we made good progress. And I feel like I want to continue with this sort of MC Escher vibe with stairs going crossways around all over the place. But yeah, I've been having fun playing around with the new stuff. Appreciate you guys bearing with me while I spend a lot of time preparing and barely get a start on what it's gonna be. It doesn't need to be anything crazy huge, so I may just do like some half levels here and there, maybe widen this out a bit. I was gonna do a full level, but honestly I like the idea of keeping it more open. And then I want to mess with the walls a little bit, like maybe go a little higher, but like keep it so you can see out and stuff. Yeah. I dig. I like it. Thanks for helping with like the tedious stuff, the digging out of the ground and stuff. Tana, that was helpful. It's time for the giveaway drawing. Yay! Most of my memories are being chased a lot and trying to find my corpse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get that. That happens a lot. Even though I stumbled around, that honestly does not sound like something I'd have done. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's really frustrating. This isn't Bumblers. I found marble floors under where some of the stations should be. What? Weird. What in the fuck was someone doing? Lots of memories of dying next to my corpse too. No! Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. The details for the giveaway are in chat. It is for a variety of Elder Scrolls Online things. Copy of the game, crowns, ESO Plus, a couple of rare pet options, gold. All the details for what I have for each server are in chat. Carry ticket to enter. Do. Ooh, let's go raid Morning Darkness again. Oh, wait. Oh, I'd love to go say hi to Bert. Let's go say hi to Morning Darkness. I like raiding Valheim streamer when I've played Valheim, and Morning Darkness is a Valheim streamer that I know that's typically on at the time, so we're gonna stick with that. Today, technically, because it's 12:22 a.m. 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's usually 3:30, but goal start time is 3. I try. It's hard. We'll do some community stuff for a couple hours. I'll probably just ask, does anybody need to do the Oblivion portal achievement on EU, since I didn't do it in an official community time slot yet. If nobody really needs it on EU, then we could do it on NA if people need it, or we could do public dungeons, just whatever, something chill. Good morning, Jack Flash. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and change to credits. I have the gross one over here too. What's up with that? Oh, yucky looking. Oh, grody. Somebody place a healer if you can. Thanks for the shout, Ricky and Stream Raiders. Because we're gonna run it soon. Please go follow the lovely streamers that are linked in chat. They have shown us some love today. I do have a Stream Raiders battle to run. I'm gonna run it early. I figured why not go ahead and start a battle and see how we do. By the time it's time to end, we reached a sub point goal. Which reminds me, I need to refresh that. 8 out of 5. That makes the next number 7. How awkward. How awkward is that? I don't care. Try to keep it in 10s, so if we go over. Help me reach partner plus. That'll be for next time. There we go. That one's way prettier. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed, make sure you follow. Here on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. I like to keep in touch on any of those platforms in between streams. Appreciate you guys. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway. Tier ticket to enter has been happening to any of your other bases. So sorry, I know you have more bases than just that one. Just the one near Tierry's. Okay. I'm jumping only after my first coffee. I get it. All right, we're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Tana. Tana. What are you after, Tana? Oh? Did you just enter to see if you could win again, or you wanting ESO things? I say again because I think you've done that before. Good question. You've been wanting to play ESO, or have you been playing? Want some things? You want a thing? Because I'm out of the Stream Raider skin codes. There you have a healer. Thanks, Jack Flash. Take base game as the Stream Raider skin is gone. Well, it's all the way. It's like base game and all of the chapters up to and including the newest. I've got plenty of codes. Don't worry about that. If you want it, just to have it, like, you won fair and square. Capture question of the day. What do you like on your tacos? Boop, 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 boop. Nice. I will send you that via Twitch Whisper. What do you like on your tacos, dude? ESO Gold Road Collection. Welcome to ESO, dude. Yeah, I get Stream Raider skin codes every month. I'm out of this month's, but I'll have some soon after I get back from my vacation. Pineapples! Tana! Such a troublemaker. I sent you the code via Twitch Whisper. Congrats and thanks for being here. Thanks for all you do. Keep it simple. Just some lettuce, tomato, and a dash of Cholula. I like what you said, but with sour cream as well. And cheddar cheese. Yes! Absolutely. Same. When I make them at home, we also put olives on them. So. It's not a must, though. I'm fine without. Do it. My mom used to make them. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Thank you so much for the follows. We made lots of new friends today, dude. So many follows lately. I really appreciate it. We're climbing up to 23k. Don't forget the battle. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to. I'm going to go through the little summary here. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, we had lots of gifted as well. Without that support, I can't be here. So it really means a lot to me. I like being here. It's one of my favorite places to be. If I'm not snuggling my kids or my husband, having some good quality RL family time, then here is where I want to be. What was I gonna do just now? Oh, I don't remember, but I can do it later. I kind of remember, but yeah, it's not something emergent. Let's go after we do this battle. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. So many times I've almost ended Ricky without doing the battle. I had some jalapenos on mine last night. Yummy! Nightwing Bunny. My in-laws gave me this jalapeno sour cream, and I thought it would be weird, but it's actually pretty good. I actually wish the jalapeno flavor was stronger. Thank you for the raids today, Dex Bonus and Medic. Thanks for stream. Have good sleeps. Thanks for being here, Omena. Let's see how we do with this battle. We're starting halfway through the placement period. Ooh, can we do it? And then we're gonna go raid Morning Darkness, who's also playing Valheim. Charge! She might very well be still doing her no map run. Yeah, she's doing a no map run with buds. And they're actually going for the last boss. They're fighting the last boss right now. They're fighting fodder. Ultimate no map episode. But fodder's like just over halfway. Wouldn't that be funny if we rated like as they were killing it? Oh my gosh. It'd be so funny. But they've been doing this no map run. We got this! Yes! You guys fucking rock. Dead Boy, good job in the 23 kills. Plasterboard, good job in the 43. It says Prismatic, Dead Boy, and Icarus Solus. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Gypsy RP, Creepy Dead Boy. You guys got bonus loot. We are going to jump right over to Shadow because you guys get a free belly rub for Shadow at the end of every stream. And I'm betting if we go in, oh, she died, but it's not a wipe. It's not a wipe.
Join me in that raid. It always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Copy paste that spam. If you're subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Honestly, though, make whatever spam you have emotes for that you want to make. Yell to your raid. Say hi to Morning Darkness. She's pushing for partner, so let's give her some love and support. I feel like her numbers have been close for a while. It is really, really tricky to get that last average viewer count number, man. That analytic, it is the peskiest fucking thing for getting partnered. So let's all just be there and support. If you need to go, drop a lurk. Make sure you follow Morning Darkness. She's lovely and wonderful. Primarily plays Valheim, but I think she also does some variety. And she's just a sweet, fun person. So let's go say hi. Good night, Terry. Appreciate you too, Ricky. Thanks for being here. Night Soul Star. Good night, everybody. I think I saw good night from Shanzad that I didn't respond to because I was jibber jabbering. Good night, Shanzad. Good night, everybody. Batrimpo, Gypsy, Tana, Tatura, Asher, Knock, Nightwing. Thank you guys for chilling. Night, Tana. See you later today. Yeah, I'll be here. Schedules in Discord and also down below in your time zone. So check that out if you want to know when I'm going live. We'll do some community stuff on Elder Scrolls Online. Then I'll do some solo stuff. And then later tonight, I'm going to play some Palia. Aw, yes. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Get that raid spam ready. I'll see you soon. It's a good day. I'd say it was a good heckin' day. Thank you all for making that a thing. You guys made it that much better. So take care. Love you guys. Bye. I think she's running back, but I don't think the group is wiped. Oh my gosh, let's go. What? Hello? Oh no. I know what I did. I hacked up. I jumped the gun. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. I accidentally closed it. So, when you guys go to do your silly ending commands, you're gonna get greeted. Last second dog treat. I wanna hurry. Let's go. Love you guys. Bye.